Pindo made it.
Salute, salute, salute. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Please let me know if y'all can hear. Tizzle, motherfucking Tay. We're gonna talk today. Mm-hmm. I got my wine, y'all. Hey, pork chop. Hey, lovely. Trooper, salute, honey. All right, so let's talk, y'all. I ain't gonna be here too long because y'all know my lives be like fucking forever. So, long story short, right? I want to say salute to my motherfucking husband. Real shit. I don't know why people who swear to God I'm gonna be embarrassed. I'm embarrassed, or I done left the crib. Yo, people is wow, boy. Like I mean, real like wow. I'm I'm leaving my nigga for. Like, what am I leaving my husband for? Because he had a fight. And personally, I would say salute to him because let me tell you something. New Jersey J, I see you in the chat. You are one big motherfucker, nigga. And I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm like that. I fight. When it's time to get down, I'm gonna get the fuck down. That's on God within me. But my boy, let me tell you why I say salute to my motherfucking husband because he jumped back through his shits up and still fought. See, y'all niggas is worrying about the running off part, but nobody giving a fuck about the part that he stood his motherfucking ground. So salute to my motherfucking husband, because if only y'all knew what the fuck that shit did to me and how that shit made me feel, I just want to let y'all know he had a great motherfucking night that night. That's all my kids. Oh, Claire? Yes. Now, me personally, bitch, I would have saw y'all would have booked it. I ain't even gonna hold you. It wouldn't have been no throw my nigga. You are huge, boy. You huge. I don't get why people not giving. I mean, I ain't gonna say people because it is some positive feedback and it is some negative feedback. But I will say this. Excuse me. I won't say Jersey is wrong for the simple fact that he felt some type of way, right? And he felt like, oh, I'm gonna pull the fuck up. All right, cool. I just feel like you should have stated yourself. Let yourself be known. That's my only issue. But mad? No, I ain't mad. Artist definitely ain't mad. Salute to my baby and his new show he got coming out. See, this is the difference. And this is why I hate about people because he, after that situation, he still was able to still put out a show. Still was able to, even though he was on platforms talking his shit, but he still had a lineup while everybody else is still just so negative. That's the shit I don't get. That's shit I hate. Like, I love when motherfuckers just keep it a buck. That's it. Keep it a buck. That man stood back, looked up, probably was like, oh shit in his motherfucking head, but threw them shits up, boy. I'm proud of my baby for that. Cause me, bitch, I ain't gonna lie to you. I wasn't, nah, boy, you big. You huge. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I just wish niggas would keep it a buck. That's it. Both of y'all going from panel to panel, that shit look crazy. People want to see y'all crash out. And another thing I wanted to say is I remember when artists was ready to do pull-ups or say he gonna do this or say he gonna do that, everybody was saying, oh, artist was crashing out. No disrespect to Jersey. No disrespect to Uncle. Y'all don't call that crashing out. I'm confused. It's like y'all see people do shit that Artie was doing and it's nothing. But if whenever artists do something, he'll crash out dummy. He this, he that, he this, he that. Like you can't make this shit up, right? But my main concern is, see, y'all don't see me in the chats no more. Y'all don't see me doing lives no more because I came to a realization that this whole dark side is demonic. I don't want no parts of it because I know who the fuck I am. See, what y'all motherfuckers don't know is it's a motherfucking spiritual warfare going on and it's showing clear as day on YouTube with everybody. With everybody. It's sad. It's sad. Look at what's going on. Jersey pulling up at his age. And this is just no disrespect. I'm just saying to be them entities, y'all. The spiritual warfare going on right now. What we supposed to be doing right now is standing as fucking one. That's why we get looked at like we ain't shit. And all y'all motherfuckers doing is proving everybody wrong. I mean, right. My bad. Right. That's why we looked at the way we looked at. Everybody wants to sit around and talk about each other. And everybody wants to sit down and slander each other. Everybody just, it's just like, yo, do y'all have love for yourself? Like, yo, I be saying back like, there's no way these motherfuckers love themselves. Like, no way. Don't get me wrong. I got caught up. I got caught up, but once I seen it wasn't gonna be no pull ups or this. I said, you know what? I'm better than this. I ain't gonna let motherfuckers see me crashing the fuck out over bullshit, nigga. I got shit to lose. Is you crazy? But the shit that scuffed my motherfucking sense, like. Now I gotta buy another. Like, I'm getting tired of buying pairs after pairs after pairs. The shit that scuffed my Timbs is the chat, boy. Like I get it now. When motherfuckers don't go live no more, you don't see niggas for a while. The same people you thought fucked with you will talk shit about you in the next person chat just to be there. It's sad. I seen a lot of women. I seen a couple of women in chats talking shit. I mean, buku shit. And I'm like, word? That saying is real. Never judge a book by its cover. Never judge a book by its fucking cover. And then, when certain situations go down, when certain shit happen, you see who's really with you or who's really not. You see who's just about talking, who just here just to be here, who just, this is just what people love. The demonic shit. It's sad. It's sad. Yo, like like I be like, now I get it. Why sometimes the men go at women. Yo, I hate seeing men go at women. I hate it. Even when artists would do it, I would. That's where I come in at. If a female violates you, don't violate. That's my job. That's what I'm here for. On the internet, in real life, just period. That's my job. That's the type of woman that I am. Just like he's my protector, I'm going to be his forever and a day. When it comes down to women, sometimes men, but he don't let me get into his issues with men. But the woman, and then y'all be mad when niggas come at y'all or violate y'all or disrespect y'all. Like, yo, I be shocked. Like, what? Just sitting in the chat talking about dudes all day, like violating. The moment y'all names is spoken up from a man, it's a problem. I don't get it. We as women, we need to stay in our motherfucking lane, especially if it's women, if it's men talking about men. You see, me, even if it's funny, I'ma laugh out loud behind the scenes while I'm watching. Sometimes you may see me in the mud laughing, but I stopped that because I realized that shit not cool. I got people saying my name every time they going out of an artist, they gotta mention me. I thought I was cool. I didn't expect every time because you're beefing with him, you gotta throw me in it or my kid Robbie in it. Like you kid, like y'all niggas is pathetic, boy. Pathetic, pathetic. Now niggas wanna go around, riding around all around town doing this, doing that. We grown, boy. And don't get it fucked up. I tell my man the same fucking thing just because y'all don't hear me speaking to him. Don't mean I ain't speaking to him. I don't like this shit at all. I ain't even gonna hold you. And it got nothing to do with the fight because I felt like it is what it is. Shit happens. Shit happens. The fuck? Neither one of us is mad. My thing is, I'm just glad that, both parties made it home safe and both parties are good. So that's all that matters to me. But see, none of y'all niggas are saying that. Everybody is like, oh, Jay did this, oh, Jay. Like chanting Jay on. No. Then another thing, y'all niggas swear to God that, yo, why y'all like, you can see people fucking with somebody and just, oh, that's your daddy or that's that. Like, no, nigga. Niggas know it's no friends on YouTube. Niggas know that. So for y'all to be like, oh, all of this about artists and Wax AP, that shit is sick to me. Y'all niggas need help. And everybody, I see people saying, Artie need this, Artie need that. No, y'all niggas need therapy, boy. Y'all niggas need, as a matter of fact, y'all niggas need an exorcism. Because something ain't right with y'all. Y'all niggas need a real life exorcism. Like, y'all sit around all day and y'all just want to be with the shits on the internet. Y'all just want to be with the drama on the internet. Nobody want to bring content. But the moment somebody step out and bring content, what happens? Nobody know where to be found. But whenever it's drama, everybody is just everywhere. Like, you can't make this shit up. Y'all niggas show who the fuck y'all are. Demonic, hateful ass fucking people who can't keep it real. You got people that say they stand on this, they stand on that. Bitch, it look like y'all niggas is tilted over. Nobody's standing on nothing if you ask me. Nobody. But yet, ain't nobody gonna tell y'all that. You know why? Because this is what the fuck they want to see. Nobody gonna tell y'all wilding, y'all doing too much for the tube. Like, niggas, yo, it's so I could see if y'all niggas was getting paid to wild out. Niggas not even getting paid to wild out. And then it's all this talk. Oh, we haven't seen Tizzle Tay in a minute ever since the fight. Y'all ain't seen me up here, but way before the fight. Cause I be goddamn if I be a part of y'all low vibrational ass motherfuckers. See what y'all niggas need to do is learn who the fuck y'all are spiritually. See, y'all motherfuckers is always in the physical realm. But spiritually, y'all niggas is fucked up. Y'all niggas ain't really here. It's impossible. And let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. It seems to me like y'all just full of entities. Hmm. But that's a conversation on another day. I'm just here basically. I just want to say salute to my motherfucking husband. He held his own. I don't give a fuck how nobody feel. I don't give a fuck about none of the jokes y'all stupid ass motherfuckers got to say, writing in chats. I don't give a fuck about none of that nigga. Salute to my motherfucking husband. Big salute. He held his motherfucking own. He could have ran off rip, but he didn't. Y'all dumb niggas. Oh, but watch the end. Fuck the end, nigga. Watch the beginning, nigga. What about the beginning? The beginning, he held his motherfucking own. But his ignorant motherfuckers that ain't gonna pay attention to that. But y'all real rights. Y'all real. You can't make this shit up, boy. You can't. But yet y'all saying, oh, Artie needs to stay off the internet. He needs to stay off the internet. Oh, Tizzle Tag, you need to tell Artie to stay off the internet, take a break. But nobody saying that to Jersey J. And like I said, once again, no disrespect to Jersey J. I ain't got no bad blood with him. Real shit. But it's like, how y'all telling Artie this but not telling Unc that he the one that pulled up? Artist told everybody that this is motherfucking friendly smoke. Oh, he got under that skin, I see. Unc felt like he had to do what he had to do. And you ain't do nothing wrong. I ain't gonna hold you. You just should have stated you was there. My thing is, I'm never in my life. If I feel like I'm gonna fight a little motherfucker because y'all call him all these midgets and little this and little that, I would never in my life sneak a little motherfucker. I'm gonna make myself be known. I'm gonna make myself be known. Real shit. Little nigga, you gonna know I'm here. What's up? But still in all, that's why I say salute to my motherfucking husband because even though he got caught with a surprise, that nigga still was ready. Whether he booked it at the end or whatever, y'all don't know why that nigga booked it. But y'all wanna have y'all stupid ass narratives. Let me see who in the chat. I've been talking. I don't even know who's in the chat. Salute to everybody in the chat. Hey, Jess, baby. Hey, beautiful. Haven't seen you in a while. Salute, my love. Day one shit. Bobby, you already. Hey, Jersey. Hey, Trooper. Pork chop. Uncle Ralph, salute, love. Who else up in here? Let me see. Salute to everybody. Salute to everybody in the chat. I just came up here to talk my shit. I just came here to let Jersey J know. Like, no, nigga. I ain't leave already. I do day spas with my daughters. I got daughters. On my off days, we do day spas. We go out to eat. We do shit. We do a lot of shit. And why the fuck I'm supposed to, why why the fuck are you supposed to hear me? I work. I forgot. I work 14 to 15 hours a day. 14 to 15 motherfucking hours a day. The only time you gonna hear me in my house in the background whenever artists is live, nigga, is when I'm home, when I'm off. When I decide to say, you know what, I'm staying in today. A bitch tired, my feet hurt. Let me take my daughters to go get our feet done. Like, real shit. And oh, Jersey, I heard you saying all this shit about Artie hitting you up in the background or whatever. That was Artie being real. See, that's another thing. Y'all niggas can't never give nobody they real props. Like, that was Artie being real when he hit you up because he realized how that made you feel. Like I said, it was friendly smoke. You got mad at him for something that your childhood friend came up and told him. Why you ain't mad at that man? So all right, granted, like I said, I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't want nobody putting no jackets on me if I know that ain't me. But when you know something ain't true, that's not the way you react to it, honey. And just not. All right, but granted, you felt like you needed to handle your business. But at the end of the day, he hit you up like that because he really felt like, nah, you know what? I was fucking with the nigga, but that shit was still fucked up. Once he heard when you expressed how it made you feel, that made him feel like, oh wow, I didn't know he was going to take it that way because it was friendly smoke. Sometimes all you got to do is hit a nigga up in the back, even if you don't fuck with him. You ain't gotta fuck with him, but yo, you dead ass. Like, but to just full force, it's crazy. And then he hit you up. What? Every little thing you just gonna throw on Facebook. I mean, on YouTube now because you feel like like the big shot. You feel big because you snuck up on a little motherfucker. I just want to know. Like, I just want to know okay, I'm not even gonna ask you what did you get out of that because right now you on this Hall of Fame shit to where you hyped yourself up because you snuck them. That made you feel good because that's something that you wanted to do. So I'm not even gonna ask that question. It makes no sense. I already know the fucking answer. But at the end of the day, why did you feel like what he did in the background was wrong? Because he came to you as a man and let you know that he was wrong for putting a jacket on your name, wrong for making you feel how you felt. That had nothing to do about the fight. That's because he realized once he heard you speak how you felt about it. See, y'all look at shit too negative. At just freshie, that's a fact. That's a fact. But at the end of the day, and listen, and that's another thing. So you have to put it like it is. If you talk more like gangster talk, pull up, talk stand. No. Keep it real. I said that. I said that. I said Jersey did what he felt like he needed to do. Granted, but he just should have made himself known to me at his size. At his size. That's all I'm saying. But see, y'all, I get it. This is the dirty sector. It's very much demonic. Y'all gonna feel how y'all feel. That's just me. See me at the end of the day, and I'm a female, so I'm gonna feel how I feel because it's me as a female, big, small, large, midget. I'm not sneaking nobody because I don't want that name on my back. I don't ever want that name on my back for anybody to be like, oh, she only got that because she snuck me. Let alone a little bitch. I'm just keeping it a buck. I'm not throwing no shade, no nothing. I'm just keeping it a buck. That's just me. Or I'll find one of my littler bitches and be like, yo, fuck that little bitch up. Cause I know I'm a violate. So you get that bitch from me. That's just all I'm saying. I'm just not. I'm not having that on my back. Oh, that bitch snuck me. No, not me. Nigga, you got me fucked up. And that's just my point. Especially at his height. If you knew his height before you pulled up. So, like you said, you did a couple of U-turns. Bitch, I don't even know if you rode in a car or a truck or a van or a Jeep, whatever you rode out here in. I guarantee you that shit was bigger than Artie. So the fact that you felt like you had to sneak him, I just don't get it. Why you couldn't say, yo, what up? What up, Artie? Throw your shits up, nigga. So you said this, so you said that. That's how I feel like it should have went. I ain't gonna hold you. But it's over now. When is it gonna be over? So niggas gonna go live playing the videos and talking about it every day. That shit made you feel like a winner. I see. Cause y'all niggas just can't leave it alone. Y'all can't stop playing the video. And to be honest, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a bitch, nigga. I'm a female. I really don't think like I really don't think I don't even know how to put it, boy, because I ain't gonna lie to you. For your size, I feel like people not keeping it a buck with you. I ain't gonna hold you. I just feel like they hyper you up because of the fact that you did pull up, which is A1. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna lie. You said fuck that nigga. You ain't gonna be talking about me. But the whole scenario, the way it went, that shit should not have even went down like that. I ain't gonna hold you. At your size, no way. No way. It should have went down like that. I don't know why people not telling you that, nigga. That nigga should have been tossed in a bush or somewhere, or tossed on top of that motherfucking van you pushed him into. Then when you punched him, you punched and pushed. You ain't just punched. You punched and pushed him at the same fucking time. I never seen no shit like that in my life. Never ever. I ain't gonna lie to you. Real shit. But my bad, y'all read the chat. But like I said, salute to Jersey, salute to Artie. I'm glad both of y'all fine. I'm just so glad. Like I'm so glad. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. No bad blood to Jersey. You did what you did at school, but I feel like okay, y'all been running it for days now. Y'all been running it. Like it's getting played out. It's getting whack. It's do something new now. We need something new. We need something new. Y'all still playing the videos that artists got shows lined up. Like, hey, come on. That's it. Let me check the chat. Honestly, see, I've been hearing about that too. I didn't know anything about that. That's the problem. Y'all be thinking every fucking move already make. I know. I'm always at work. I am always at work. And when I'm off, I'm either relaxing, catching up on my shows, doing my hair, doing my kids' hair, or me and my girls is out on a day spa or something, or out to eat or something. I have not been on YouTube. I have not seen what he has been saying. Besides recently after the fight, I have been tuning in any chance that I was able to get. And so let me guess, you want your fade because you saw what Jersey J did and you think the same thing gonna rock with you? Get the fuck out of here. And I can't even say the same thing gonna rock with you because at the end of the day, like I said, salute to my motherfucking husband. I feel like he held his motherfucking own. This is what he gave you something new today. He said he gonna shoot your babies. Who said they was gonna shoot my babies? OG. Cause see, I one thing about Tizzle, I don't play with mines. I don't play with mines. And see, I tell you right now, I'm outside every day because I work and I get off late. I that bag will be always for a reason. So listen, Jersey, you said you was gonna shoot my kids. Keep it a buck. You in the chat? You said you gonna shoot my kids because if you said that, now you taking shit to a whole different level. To a whole different level. That's real shit. I ain't gonna hold you. And I'm a female and I ain't letting that rock. I don't give a fuck how big you is. When it come down to mines, boy, nigga, when it come down to mines, nigga, I'll try to take out God if I could. And that's on God. I'm not saying you said it, Jersey. I'm just asking. It was 30 years saying he coming back and shooting the house up with kids in it. Listen, I ain't gonna hold you. I had to sip my wine on that. I ain't gonna hold you. We ain't moved yet. We had a couple of threats. God damn, yo, I'm about to get on the track. I be doing shit that don't even be on purpose. But anyway, we ain't moved yet. We had a couple threats. It is what it is. Everybody know where we live at. It is what it is. If that's what he said he want to do, that's on him. I ain't gonna lie to you, Bobby. See, I ain't gonna sit up here and talk and say certain shit like everybody else do. I'm not doing that. But like I said, that's on him. I'm saying it. That's on him. I asked him if he said it. He ain't reply. So,
How you doing?
nah, Bobby, I ain't saying you lying. I'm just saying I asked him. He
How
ain't
you doing?
replying. What's up, BDB? What happened?
Everything.
Don't come
Every,
starting no shit.
nah, I want to have a conversation with you.
What's up? What's the conversation?
Let's talk about it, man. How he gonna apologize to New Jersey J behind the scenes, but try to put a pedophile jacket on him publicly? Make that make sense?
So it wasn't, to be honest, it wasn't an apology. It was being real. That's all it was. See, they making it seem out to be bigger than what it was. He was basically like have you ever said certain things and then when you go and rewatch it and you see how the person felt about it, how they the way they expressed themselves about it and it made you feel like, damn, I should have never said that. That's
Well, he need to.
basically how it was.
Well, he need to put the bottle down and stop drinking and talking crazy to people on the internet and shit like that when it had happened to him. He over there talking about New Jersey J is a pedophile, and so when he get pulled up on, then he want to apologize, say he was wrong because he got people in his ear and putting a battery in his back, and without him having any receipts or evidence, trying to put a jacket on a man. He's too old for that. You know what I mean? Putting your family in jeopardy, put your kids in
Well,
jeopardy. Bello wasn't the one who doxed him. I just see artists dox himself and have your daughter go online and say, "Don't we live here?
that
Don't
was
we live
way
here?"
after BDB. We're not gonna do that. But let me ask you a question. What y'all entitled to feel how y'all feel, but what why do y'all keep saying he got niggas in his ear? It's nobody in artist's ear. Like literally
Obviously,
nobody.
obviously, somebody's in his ear telling him that New Jersey Day is a pedophile, and he went and went with that narrative and
No,
ended up
you
getting.
must didn't see the live. What happened was New Jersey J, old childhood friend, pulled up and he said it. He said that New Jersey J was always the oldest around a bunch of young kids. They all was like years younger than him. He hung out with them. That's why Artie said what he said, not saying it was right or cool. But it came from New Jersey J's childhood friend. That's where it came from.
Exactly. That's just as good as him being in his ear. So he went by somebody else's narrative and ran with it and tried to justify it.
It
even
was
up to a
all on
couple
the
of days ago,
same platform.
even up to a couple of days ago, he's on platform still calling New Jersey J a pedophile. Like he didn't learn his lesson. It's cap. He's still talking about it 2 days
They
ago,
they
calling him
they,
a
they
pedophile.
did that to mad people. People doing that to hoodies. People saying that about mad people. I'm
Right.
confused.
Even when they
It
put
don't
that
make it
jacket on
right,
hoodies up,
but
when they put that jacket on hoodies up, New Jersey J came and defended him and made sure that to clear his name. This whole set is a bunch of lying ass people on this sector.
no,
Y'all just
that's
not
a fact.
realizing this shit.
He
What we
did.
talking about?
That's
What we
a
talking
fact.
about
He
at the end
did.
of the day? You can't say why people still talking about this a week later. Y'all niggas is making shows about me over a year later when I got pulled up on. So what difference does it make? How the
Don't
hell
say
y'all gonna
y'all
be
nigga.
upset?
Let
It
me
was
tell you
you
something.
too. It happened on your
Don't
panel too.
say. First of all, calm down. I don't know why the fuck you so angry, sir. Calm the fuck down, pancake man. I don't know why the fuck you so angry. We not doing that because at the end of the day, yes, I did say something about it because you guys niggas stay putting my name in your mouth when I don't violate nobody. So yes, I did laugh. And what at the end of the day, as a matter of fact, I was one of the ones who defended you at first and said, at the end of the day, look how big that nigga was, and he's not in his hometown. So we're not about to do that. You're not about
I
to
hear
come up
you.
here talking
I hear
crazy,
you, but you can't
yelling.
come on here
I
and say
listen.
why people still talking about it
I
a week
can
later.
say exactly what I want. I just like y'all go on y'all shit and say what y'all want. I can do that. I don't go on y'all chats. I don't pull up on y'all platforms telling y'all what and what y'all can't say. I don't do that. Now, like I said, all y'all motherfuckers is entitled to however the fuck y'all feel. To be quite honest, I don't give a fuck how none of y'all feel. But my thing is, y'all niggas is going off of the ending part because he ran, but none of y'all motherfuckers is saying, well, at least he stood back and threw his shits up.
But how he
That's
gonna
all
invite
I'm
people?
saying.
How is he gonna invite people to his neighborhood and say, let's do a pull up gangster tour and see how gangster people Texas gangster? And when niggas Texas gangster, he like, oh,
That
what y'all
see
doing?
you see y'all hearing shit wrong. Because it wasn't about niggas pulling up to him. It was about him going to see niggas. And the gangster tour is not to fight or whatever the case may be. He put it that way because at the end of the day, niggas could be fronting and be like, oh, I want to meet you. Let's grill, let's drink. And then he pull up, and the next thing you know, niggas want to fight. So that's why it was titled that. And he explained that. But y'all niggas again want to change his narrative on shit and put it in your own words. You can't do that, my boy. That shit not cool.
A gangster tour sound like
Y'all niggas
some
want to be
negative
so
shit.
negative because y'all don't fuck with him and because y'all don't like him because he drink and he come up here and he fuck with everybody. He try to fuck with y'all playing, doing his little whatever he do. And y'all niggas take that shit serious. But at the end of the day, it be a lot of y'all niggas was throwing shots at him and he wasn't throwing shots at y'all. And then finally when he come back and start throwing shots, it's a problem. Y'all can't don't do that. Don't do that.
Who the
You was
fuck is this
throwing
guy to
shots
come up here?
for
Who
how
the fuck is
long?
he to come up here and chastise somebody, nigga? Like you got some fucking nerve. You fucking
I know,
coward. Get your
hey yo,
bitch
I
ass
know
out of
you
here,
ain't
nigga.
talking, nigga. New Jersey
Shut
J
the
pulled up
fuck
on
up.
you and you
Man,
called the
he ain't
police,
do
nigga.
shit.
How
You the
Man,
how
he
y'all
ain't
police
know
do
that
calling
for a
ass
shit.
nigga.
fact?
What are you
Shut
Yeah,
up.
talking
this is
about?
another
You
thing.
can't
This
say
is another
nothing.
thing.
Okay,
But
let me
because
Nigga,
explain to
Jersey
you.
J
He
said he
went
nigga,
called the
live.
shut
cops,
up.
y'all saw
Nigga
the
spit in your
cops?
face. Nigga spit in your face, pussy. Shut up. You a
The
bitch.
nigga went live
You let a nigga
today and
spit
talk
in your
about some.
face.
He could
You
call the
let him spit
police
in your
on New Jersey
face.
J.
So
He
why
got
ain't pull up?
evidence,
Why?
nigga. What are you talking about? You was a
What
rat.
evidence
You
that?
can't say nothing
Shut
to
the
me.
fuck up.
You was a
Shut up.
rat. You were scared
You
to open
shut
your
up. You
camera,
got
nigga.
spit
You
on.
was
You got
scared.
spit
You
on.
was
You got
scared. You
spit
got
on. You
scared.
shitted
You
on
didn't want to
yourself.
fight. You
You
didn't
shitted
fight.
on yourself.
You got scared
You
of New
had your
Jersey
hands
J.
folded while niggas
Did New
spitting in your
Jersey J pull
face.
up to his shop?
Fuck no, he ain't pull up to that shop.
So
You know what the
how was he
fuck's
supposed
up.
to fight?
Fuck out of here. You know what the fuck I'm at. He ended the live and said he pulling up where I'm at. And he's a bitch. And Tizzle, I just pulled up here to let you know that man did a live today and said he was gonna fucking shoot your fucking kids, man. Like I said, man. Straight up, he said he gonna come back and shoot your house up with the fucking kids in it. And he said if Artie taking the fucking kids, he said next time when he come back, he said if Artie taking the kids to school, he popping both of them. Everybody, whoever getting hit with Artie, that's what the fuck he said. And
You know what? I highly appreciate you for letting me know that because like I said, I don't half the shit I don't
he said
watch.
that a couple hours ago on his live, Tizzle. You know, I ain't gonna pump fake. That's what the nigga
And,
said.
and you know what's so
Fact.
crazy? You know what I don't like? Because I don't one thing about me, I don't call names, but I gotta I got a message today that the nigga Jersey wanted to see, you know what I'm saying, if I was okay, and he apologized or whatever. But the fact that, all this shit should not have been running his mouth or whatever the case may be. But then you want to go live and you want to say certain shit, but then you want to say, oh, Artie hit you up with this, but you ain't letting niggas know that you had motherfuckers check up on me and say that you said that you were sorry. Like I don't. This is why I don't come up here.
That's what he did. Tizzle, he did the live on that. He trying to expose Artie with that. Now he
Oh,
calling
gee, you
Artie.
are a rat, nigga. Get your rat ass
The
off the
fuck
panel, you
up.
fucking rat.
Shut
Nigga, you
up.
coming
You
out here
talking
ratting right
loud.
now,
Shut
nigga.
up.
You coming out here
Shut up,
ratting right
bitch.
now, you police
Shut up.
ass
You got
nigga.
spit
You's a
on.
rat,
You got
nigga.
spit
Why
on.
you didn't
You
come
got
outside when
spit
New
on.
Jersey J came to your
You
house,
got
nigga?
spit
He
on.
came,
You got spit on. You got spit on, bitch. Why you
bitch.
ain't fight back when that man spit in your
You's a
face?
bitch,
Why
nigga. You
why
proved to
you
me
had
that
your
you
hands
pussy,
folded like
nigga.
you was
Shut
in
the
Why
church?
you
fuck
didn't come
up,
You had your
outside?
nigga.
hands like you
Why
was
you
in
didn't
You
come
like
church.
outside,
niggas
nigga?
spitting in your
Why you
face,
didn't come
nigga.
outside, nigga? Why you
Behind
didn't
the
come
spit.
outside, nigga? You
What's
suck
up
Nigga,
ass
behind the
nigga.
your
spit?
face, you
You's a
pussy.
suck ass
Yeah.
nigga.
Because you said
Y'all
you
gotta
was
come over
gonna
here
Yeah.
and
lick a
tell
What's
me
up
man.
y'all both
behind
some
the
pussies,
spit?
You said
nigga.
you was gonna
Shut
lick a
up,
man
nigga.
Pussy,
for
You a
pussy.
bitch,
$250,000.
nigga.
Y'all niggas is
You a
scared.
You
Y'all
ain't
niggas is
do
scared.
nothing. A nigga
Y'all
spit in
niggas
your
is
face and
pussy.
you ain't do
Oh, G,
nothing,
you
nigga.
scared, nigga.
You a
Oh, G,
bitch,
you
nigga.
scared,
Shut up,
nigga.
Hold
nigga.
Faggot
on, hoodies
ass
crazy.
nigga.
I
You's
mean,
a
hoodies, hold
Bitch
faggot,
on.
nigga.
ass
Hold
nigga.
on, hoodies,
Faggot
hold
ass
on.
nigga.
Behind man ball.
Faggot.
Hold on,
Faggot
hoodies.
ass
Uh-huh.
niggas. You was scared to come
Behind
outside,
another
you jerk.
nigga's
Oh, G,
DNA.
you was
Why
scared, nigga. You
why
was
the ball? You
scared,
want to
nigga.
be
Y'all niggas
Uh-huh.
is
behind the
pussy,
ball?
nigga.
You's
What
a
You
up?
bitch,
behind the
What
nigga.
ball?
up?
You
Shut
come
up,
Y'all
hollering?
niggas
nigga.
You come
is
hollering?
scared. Oh,
This
G, why you
nigga's
ain't
a
come
bitch.
outside,
You
nigga?
in
You come
You
Georgia,
ain't
hollering?
come
nigga, talking
outside, nigga.
shit,
You
nigga.
You
a
ain't
bitch.
come
You
outside.
You gonna
Come
pull up? You
outside.
gonna pull
These
up?
niggas say they gang bang. They don't
You
come
got spit
outside.
on. You
Come
got spit on.
outside.
You got
Come
spit on, bitch.
outside,
You
faggot.
got
You
spit
just
on,
mad because I
Janone.
blocked you on my chat,
You got
faggot.
fuck you and your
Suck
chat,
ass
bitch.
nigga.
That's why your channel
Why
dead.
you didn't come
Your channel
outside?
dead,
Why you open
bitch.
your
Your
camera? You
channel
got
dead.
quiet when
You got
Jersey J
another
pulled up on you.
graveyard.
You
You
got
run the
quiet,
graveyard.
nigga. You
You
nigga that
run the
talk mad
graveyard,
shit, you got
pussy.
quiet, right?
Why
You
you say you gonna lick
pussy,
a man chest for
pussy.
$250,000? Why
You's
you
a
said you gonna lick a man chest for
pussy.
$250,000?
Fan ass
You
nigga.
mook.
You's a fan.
You a mook.
You's a fan of me.
Why you trying to overtalk? Why you said you gonna lick a man chest for $250,000? You faggot. You's
Mm-mm.
a mook. Part of my bad. You's a mook. You know he said that, right, Tizzle?
No.
Nah, that
I told
listen,
you I
Tizzle,
don't
listen,
be
let me
watching
well,
half
well
these
listen, well
motherfuckers up here.
let me tell you day one shit. That's what he says. Says no cap. That nigga said it on a fucking another man podcast. That shit is online. You can still find it. That nigga say he'll lick a man nipple for $250,000, man. You
damn
a mook,
sure
you
did.
insane, you bitch ass
Damn,
nigga.
he
You's a
damn sure
bitch.
did,
You
you
mook.
freakazoid. He
Fuck
want men to lick
talking
on.
about.
He want to lick on men nipples and shit
Fuck you
with
talking about. We
spit
got
on it.
pain. We can have
Uh-uh.
hold on,
Mm-mm.
hoodies. We gonna do one mic, bro. Cause you this nigga wanna come up here and do all this hollering like you shining against some content, you little emotional bitch. You and New Dirty Gay's a mook, nigga. New Dirty Gay, you knew where the fuck I was at, you fucking bitch. I stood out there for a fucking hour, you pussy. You's a bitch, nigga. You wouldn't even drive by. You been talking about that drive by and ain't do
Wait,
nothing but drive by, you bitch. You
wait, so
fucking punk.
Bobby, why they keep saying you called the police?
Man, because he's a bitch. That's why, because he's just trying to get some content. That's why I told
Yeah,
him play the tape. Fuck you mean?
yeah.
When you gonna sit here and entertain that shit? You watch the live. You see
No,
they
no, no,
turned the
no, no.
live off.
I'm
No, hold on,
no.
listen. But you
I'm just
listen,
asking
Tizzle.
because
We turn. I will never
I
listen,
don't like
Tizzle.
it.
I will never call the cops. I wouldn't give a fuck if my life is on the line, nigga. I'm not calling no fucking cops. That's the difference between me and these mook ass niggas. These niggas come online and document the crimes. He's showing his fucking pistol online. Like I said, he want to call me. He said if I was gonna call the cops, my nigga, I would have called the cops and made a fucking report and told them that you was threatening my life. You crossed state lines, showed them that you got the gun and all that. If I was a rat like Sean Princess, nigga, don't fucking play with me, bitch. You would be locked up if I called the cops, you fucking fool. Where I live at, these
Hey,
cops don't play, nigga. Hold on, hoodies. Where I live at, these cops don't play, nigga. If I would have called and said you had a gun, I guarantee you they would have came and blow your fucking back out, nigga. I promise you that. I promise you. These crackers don't play around here, nigga. If you sneeze wrong, they will blow your fucking back out, nigga. This is a police motherfucking city, bitch. Fuck you talking about? Then he
why
at
ya?
the boat. Hold on, hoodies, real quick, bro. He at the fucking where I live at the national fucking boat race where they come from all over the fucking country. Like literally, it's like thousands and thousands and thousands of people out there. You seen when he came down all them fucking cars. He even said it. He out there in the crowd of thousands of people. Like what the fuck I'm gonna come out there and do? Get the fuck out of here, nigga. He said he was coming to where I was at. He never pulled up. He was sitting there playing fucking hide and seek. I'm at the McDonald's. I'm at the Burger King. I'm at the lake. Nigga, shut the fuck up. You knew where I was at, bitch. Like I said, you should have came put my business card where you put it at last time, you bitch. And I would have mopped your big ass, you bitch. And like I said, you fucking went live today and threatened about killing this fucking woman babies. You fucking moot. Fuck wrong with you, nigga? Y'all niggas taking this shit too far, you bitch.
I ain't gonna lie
Y'all,
to you. I just want to know, like, Josie J, if you got issues with Artie, why the fuck you put my why you want to shoot up my kids? My kids is up
that
you.
nigga said he gonna shoot your babies, Tizzle on
Ain't
But
everything.
they
shot
don't
going.
have no content. Though. That's what I'm saying. Like these niggas, you
Like
see that
it's
when you call these
crazy.
niggas, you see when you
And
call these niggas,
people
they
listen
put
to
your
him say
information.
that,
Yeah, that
and
shit
nobody
wicked,
said,
boy.
"Oh no, Jay, don't put the babies in it." This is the shit I be talking
No, they
about.
not
Very
gonna
much
say that.
demonic.
Nah,
They're
but you
not
Very
gonna
got
much
say
fucking
that.
you
demonic.
Niggas
got
Niggas
like
is
on
that
still
Tizzle,
shit.
amping him on like,
and you
"Oh,
got
shoot the
hold
baby,
on,
shoot the nigga."
yeah,
I'm not even
Tizzle,
gonna lie. That shit just got me tight. I wish a motherfucker.
yeah,
All right, you
Tizzle,
know what? I'm taking
and you
off the
got
whole week.
these motherfuckers in your chat that's co-signing this shit because Ralphie
No,
and
look at
Messy
them.
J be over there co-signing that shit every time
Yeah,
when
everybody
Sean
co-signing bullshit, but
yeah
not
when
looking at
listen
real
when
shit.
when, when Sean Princess
That
going
just
live
shows people
they
character.
be writing this chat cheering him the fuck on when he be shitting on Artie. As soon as
That's
fucking
the main nigga
Jersey
that's
J went live
instigating shit.
today, they was in the live chanting him on like they ain't tell him nah don't do that to Tizzle that's my peoples. They ain't say none of that shit. Ain't
Right.
threaten your fucking
That's what
kids.
I'm saying.
Fuck
I'm
out of
like, yo,
here.
I thought a lot of people, which it don't matter to me because I have my
Hey,
own
listen,
people,
but
but
you ain't. I like
I
I said. I
thought
asked
niggas
Jay,
would.
and Messy J was when Sean Prince did the Artie funeral. Sexy Messy J came in the chat and said, "I got my church shoes, my church clothes, and my church shoes on, laughing and shit at Artie and shit. Like these niggas is fake as hell. Fuck out of here. These niggas who gays didn't want to come in here saluting you, talking about they love you and all this goofy shit. Fuck out of here, man. This shit fake. This shit fake as hell. Niggas threatening your fucking kids. Ain't nobody say shit. They in there laughing, just going
Yeah,
along with the
that
fucking flow. Fuck
everything
out of
else,
here.
I don't give a fuck what nobody else say about whoever. But when it comes down to my kids, that's a whole different motherfucking story. That's one thing I don't play with. I'm not gonna be like everybody else, just chit chat and know that becomes a whole different ball game. I become a whole different person. And I'm not even going to sit up here and start yelling and screaming or none of that. The only thing I'm going to say is fuck around if you want to. That's it. Fuck around if you want to. Because see, now niggas is aware. Now motherfuckers going to be paying attention. Now, especially with the threats to my motherfucking babies. That's that's on me, nigga. I ain't gonna hold you. And I'm keeping it a buck. I'm not even gonna sit here and try to sound tough or none of that. Or none of that, because I don't gotta do none of that.
But you see, he keep typing my name. Why ain't you answer the question? Nigga, it ain't even nothing to answer. Tizzle like his video up there. If he don't take it down, I said that he might try to take it down, but he gonna keep it up there because he's so much a clout chaser. These niggas worried about 200 and 300 views and ain't even making no fucking money. These niggas is weird. But on my mom, Tizzle, he disrespected your kids multiple times. Like I said, the nigga said if he'll double back, he gonna shoot the fucking house up with the babies in it. And he said if Artie, he said next time he gonna catch Artie going to the school with the fucking he don't care if he got the babies with him. He gonna hit them both. He said he ain't coming back to fight. He said he coming back to shoot shit up. Facts. Bitch ass nigga. Hit the link, you bitch.
Yo, you can't make this shit up, boy. I swear. Like, this is what I'm saying. Certain shit is weird because, like, motherfuckers be so real, right? They so fucking real. They so fucking tough. And then you want to take it to the kids. See, that's what you call death wish. I'm not even gonna hold you. I ain't listen, I ain't here to say no threats. See, I'm not one of them. I'm not about to sit up here and
Yeah, he
send
gonna get what he
threats
got
and
coming.
say this and say
He
that. I'm
gonna get
not doing none
exactly
of
what
that.
he
Because let
got
me tell you
coming.
something.
Right.
On my mama's mama, I am a child of motherfucking God. Yeah, I get on my shit when I need to. I get on my shit when I need to, but one thing I want everybody to know is anybody that ever fucked with me, it always backfired on them. Don't play with me. Don't
That's
play
a
with my
fact.
kids. That's what I'm gonna say. That's it. And that's on life itself. Anybody that has ever talked. it don't matter if you talk behind my back on some grimy shit. If you has backfired, backfired. So that's all
And
I'ma say. But I wish a motherfucker would try to come and violate mine. That's what I'm saying.
and
That's
this
it.
bitch ass nigga, he keep on fucking lying. Like he's so much of a liar. Like,
Hey
how can
baby.
I call? Listen, if I'm at my spot and I'm telling you to pull up, how the fuck am I calling the cops to come to the house? Like, why wouldn't I call the cops to come get your bitch ass? Like, why is the cops coming to the house? Like, that's what I'm saying. Stop lying, yo. You a fucking liar, yo. You's a bitch. You came all the way down here to burn gas and make a U-turn, nigga. Like I said, no disrespect to Artie, but why didn't you do me like Artie, nigga? Because you know what would have happened, nigga. I'd have fucking
No,
dirt napped your fucking weak ass,
I'm
nigga.
just, yo, I was at work, right? And I said, let me see what's going on now because every fucking day this nigga Sean Prince was going live for like 30 fucking hours, like
Our
playing the
face is
same
terrible.
video over and over and over. Everybody just hyping the chat, seeing the same shit over and over. And for
Terrible.
to be quite frankly, I fucking swear to God, I think my baby did good. I ain't even gonna hold you. Like I feel like it should have been no, not to put bad on my man or nothing, but I that nigga came home, no nothing, no
Nah, he
nothing.
already did good. The little runoff was cool. Like I don't co-sign the running, but I mean, shit. Like what they say, good shit. A good run is better than a bad fall. Sometimes, like he fought back though. That's the whole thing. Like you feel me? This bitch ass nigga tried to jump up, thought he was gonna take the nigga heart. Now I mean, already swung, drove the nigga back. He couldn't even handle him, man. He ran off at the end. So what? But he still popped on your bitch ass nigga. You's a bitch,
That's
nigga.
all I'm saying. I
You's a
get the
bitch.
running part at the end. Everybody, y'all can speak on that,
Nah,
but
but
what
fuck
about the
that, but
part
fuck
when he
that shit.
stood
Because like,
10 toes?
listen, Tizzle. When he first jumped out on him, Artie could have ran, but he didn't. He stood tall.
Right,
The nigga looked back, seen
right.
wasn't nobody there. He was a little shook. He ain't know if this nigga had the slob ties with him or not. He ain't know what the fuck was going on. So he was a little puzzled. Once he seen his coach was clear, like he stood his ground. Like you feel me? Like I said, I wish he would have did that to me, man. Come do it to me, man, so we can do a replay and tell your people to videotape it, man, so we can replay it, nigga. I'm gonna put the fucking hands of God on you, nigga. I promise you. I'm gonna break your fucking jaw, nigga. I promise you, you Shrek looking bitch. I'll knock you the fuck out, nigga. You's a fucking mutt, nigga. You better roll around with some fucking heat, you bitch. You're not the same, you fucking mud ass pedophile. Fuck wrong with you, nigga. Fucking dirt nap your bitch ass, nigga. Fucking catch you around here, nigga. I'm gonna blow you. I'm gonna blow you, man. You's a bitch. You fucking punk.
New Jersey
Why
J
ain't
is in the
you
chat. New
answer the
Jersey
question?
J, hit the link.
Answer the question about motherfucking threatening
That
shooting her
nigga ain't
fucking
coming up
kid.
here because I'm up here.
Bitch ass nigga. Go ahead,
He
Hoodie.
running from me.
I want
Go
him to
ahead,
hit the link
talk
because I
hoodies,
want to
talk your talk
know.
hoodies.
He not gonna come up here because I'm up here.
Yeah, the big booty Judy Warriors is up here. Judy,
Judy, that's
pull
my
What
up
the
to
fuck
me,
is the
baby.
Big
Judy.
Judy
That's my
Warriors? What
boo
is
boo.
that?
That's
Big,
my boo
big
boo.
booty
That's
Judy. You don't know about Big Booty Judy?
No,
Oh
go ahead,
my
Hoodie.
god.
That's
Oh
my
my
bitch.
god, I
That's my
love
bitch,
her.
hoodies. That's my
Nah,
bitch,
that's
who is
my
hoodies.
that?
bitch. That's my bitch, nigga. You wildin'.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
wildin'.
she
That
had it.
big
She said
booty.
she had a nose
Uh,
for the hook. She
Who?
good.
oh, she did. All right, all right, all right. I mean, I'm down to fight for my baby. I ain't gonna lie. She smell good too. That nigga said he bought her a motherfucking stove with an air fryer attached. I ain't never seen no shit like that.
Who the
Bitch,
fuck
I
is
need
Big
one of
Booty
them. I'm
Judy?
about to come over for dinner. Oh, that's his wife.
Oh
I
no,
told him
I'm not.
we gonna
That's
yeah,
Miss Hope.
I
once he croaked from that cancer, when he croaked from that throat and lung cancer, I'm gonna go over there and stick my shit all the way down that esophagus.
Oh
I'm gonna go in that
man.
big ass
no,
vitamin
Oh
no,
my
room.
no, no, no,
god.
no.
All them
I
long list,
can't do the
all the
wife
years she been
stuff.
missing that, all that,
I
all
don't
that,
care
all
what
that
he say
erectile
about me,
dysfunction she
but
been dealing with. I'm gonna
not the
come
wife
tighten that
stuff.
thing up. Yeah,
Big booty Judy. I love her, man. God
we
damn,
love
she
you,
smell
Judy.
good.
Mm,
Damn, she smell good.
she's soft
I
and
know she
warm as
got
a
some
What
pretty
buttermilk.
toes too. She a red bone. You know,
Mm.
red bones got them pretty toes, man.
Keep them
Hell
feet done. Keep them
motherfucking
feet
yeah.
done. Keep them feet
Jersey
done.
J, you gotta chill. All right, so
Yeah.
look, yo, I can't with y'all.
Big
Y'all
areolas.
cannot
I
be
mean,
talking about each other wives. Come on now, y'all. Come on, stop the whine.
Man, you crazy. You
Fucking
Uh,
always talking about
wives.
everything under the
Uncle
sun.
Ralph, I
This
will
nigga in the
smoke your
chat talk.
stupid ass. You
This
better
nigga in the chat
chill.
talking about my fucking daughter Tizzle. Ain't none of that Tizzle. You kidding me? Man,
You better
Tizzle, ain't
chill,
none of
Uncle
that.
Ralph.
Wait, I just be missing every
You and your
fucking
big
thing.
Sasquatch. You better get the fuck on somewhere.
Who you talking to? Auntie Ralphie?
Yeah. Him and his big Sasquatch.
Yeah.
You got the
You
nerve to
said
be
who?
talking about somebody woman.
Facts.
Shit. I've been trying to be
Hoodies,
respectful,
you
nigga.
wild and sexy. J sexy.
She definitely ain't sexy. You lying
I don't
now.
know why y'all keep calling sexy J fat. Sexy J is sexy.
Where?
She messy.
I seen
Weird.
her picture.
That
She's
bitch built
sexy
like
as fuck. Sorry,
That bitch built like Johnny
sorry, Uncle
Weird.
Ralph,
Bravo.
but sexy J is sexy as fuck. Who else
That
is
bitch
it?
Weird.
built like Johnny Bravo.
She's beautiful. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Yeah, right.
He's so
She's
corny. Why my
very
I'm not even
with a
married.
wife
What is
left.
wrong with being single? Like you niggas is so fucking lame. It's sad. I ain't even. Anyway.
Uncle Ralph, what
Anyway,
you know about Kingsborough? My family in
you said
Kingsborough. That's
come back to
yeah.
Kingsboro.
What the fuck you know about
You don't
Kingsborough,
want
Uncle
me to
Ralph?
come back. It's nobody I know. Everybody I know from Kingsboro, they either some people still live there. Some people they still don't. I don't know.
Now,
Maybe I will.
affidavit. I wouldn't say hoodies up is scared to fight Jay because he was calling Jay out.
I've been calling that nigga out. He ain't man. Look, hoodies up. Better stay in Ohio, man. I move around, Jack. Ohio ain't the only place I've been to. I've been to Indianapolis. I've been in Chicago. I've been motherfucking Michigan. I've been a couple places since I moved out here, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Niggas
Yo,
is stupid.
the shit. Yo, let me say. I forgot to say this. Let me say I was so crazy, right? So I'm thinking that the fight is just on YouTube, right? But niggas are sharing the shit out on
Shut
motherfucking
up, Uncle Rob.
Instagram, right? So
Yeah.
my 22-year-old, he hits me up. He was like, yo, ma. I'm like, what's up, love? What's going on? I call all my boys handsome face. What's up, handsome face? What's going on? He like, yo, what the fuck? Like, what's going on with Pops? I'm like, what you mean? Because I'm not thinking, it done hit IG and all that. He sends me the video and he was like, yo, niggas is talking mad shit about it, but I ain't gonna lie to you, Pops held his own. That nigga swung back at that big nigga. He was like, who that big nigga? But motherfuckers is on here saying that my kids is gonna be embarrassed and this, that, and the third. And I'm not gonna lie to you, my kids literally, I ain't gonna lie, they said they wouldn't afford and they would have pulled out. But they gave
Yeah.
him his props. You know what I'm saying? They gave him his props for not, what I'm saying, pulling out, for not doing crazy shit. So
Man,
why do y'all feel like my
that
kids is gonna be
man, that
embarrassed that
that
that's their
nigga,
son
that
props?
man,
Because he held his
that
own.
man already whipped new dirty gay ass, man. He whipped new dirty gay ass.
But you
Fuck.
gotta look at the caliber of men though. Like this nigga done came all the way from Delaware to do what? Like I
And
keep
took a
asking
loss.
that question, and
And
nobody
took
ain't
a
answering
loss,
that
man.
question. That nigga ain't do
Took a
nothing.
loss. He ain't do
Like
shit.
nothing.
Already whipped
He
that
That's
ain't
why
ass.
doing
I,
that to no like he ain't doing
Uh,
that to no
man,
niggas that's his height. You
I
understand
ain't
what I'm
gonna lie
saying?
to
Like
you.
this nigga know who to do that shit to and who not to do that shit to. He pump
already
faked on Bobby. That was a whole pump fake, nigga. By the time
facts,
that nigga said, I'm at Burger King or I'm at me, I said, man, this nigga lying. He pump faking. You shouldn't even be
facts,
that old, nigga.
facts.
Man, your graveyard is right there. I hope you fall in that motherfucker, nigga. Word up,
Facts.
cause you a waste of space.
That's
I
a
ain't gonna
waste,
lie. I
What,
ain't seen
nigga?
nobody ever get
Them
in
motherfuckers. Cancer
up
sticks
under
gonna
Jersey
knock you
J's
right down,
skin
nigga.
the way Artie did because I seen motherfuckers going at Jersey J for years and he stayed going at artists and artists would not go back at him because of his age and
cause
he like I'm just trolling, but then he started getting personal, started putting my name and shit and this that, and the
yeah,
third. Oh, I eat his ass and I do this and I do that. Oh, I'm
yeah.
Hold,
drunk and
hold
we
on,
fighting
hold on,
over the
hold on, hold
last
on,
sip
hold on.
and
He
all of
said
this
he gonna
shit.
eat his ass. He ain't
No.
say he gonna eat his ass. I know goddamn
No,
well.
I'm no, 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 no,
Oh,
no. He was saying that
oh,
I eat artist ass. So not
oh.
long.
Okay, okay. I'm
Just,
about
just,
to say, hold the
just,
fuck
just
on.
spreading the narrative. You know what I'm saying? Everything.
Yeah.
So when you doing all of this and you see artists ain't coming back at you, and when he do come at you, it's all jokes and good. The shit that was so weird to me is right before all this happened, um, right before all this shit happened, we would like Jersey, they was talking. That's why I'm like, I'm so lost and confused how everything started back up and going head to head. They was talking. Jersey J was on my platform. He was on Artie platform. Like it was all cool and dandy. So I'm like, what the fuck? And then you got now. I'm not even gonna bring up that other situation. I'm gonna save that for another day, whenever the
That's
next time I come
that's
up here.
cause he
But I'm
that's
like,
cause
this
he
whole shit messy.
cause he
Who y'all talking
emotional like
about?
a little
Jersey
bitch.
J?
That's why
Y'all talking
Tizzle
about?
he emotional as hell. Like a
Hold
little
on, y'all
girl.
talking
He
about the nigga that you talking about the nigga that's on everybody panel
Yeah,
talking
that
shit
nigga.
about this, talking shit about this man up here,
Yo,
and
yo,
see
I
him
ain't
up
gonna lie
here
to you.
right
This
now.
Jersey J is stupid. Jersey J, pull up.
I wouldn't even play with him. Like that's a nigga. You don't even want to play with that nigga. I
ain't
don't,
nobody
don't
Hey,
even
Mac
laugh with
Me.
that nigga, man. Like that
Look,
nigga's a fucking weirdo.
yeah, but
That's
I
why
facts,
but
he's still
you know what's
relevant. All
weird?
the
Yo,
niggas
facts.
yo,
keep
yo,
giving
look, yo,
him.
Oliver. You know
Yo,
what's weird? How you see him all day on everybody panel. The
yeah,
man is right there. The man is right there. I just, you know what I mean? Like I just don't understand this shit, man.
me neither.
Wait, so Mac Me, you
It's
and
weird.
Jersey J is going at it too? What the hell?
Nah, I ain't got nothing with Jay.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
oh, oh,
How
oh,
could I
oh,
fuck with? How could I have something with a nigga that want to put peanut butter in somebody's butthole? A man's butt. You know what I mean? You
Facts.
know, like what, what, what I'm gonna do if he catch me?
oh. Yo, it's not funny, but
I'm Muslim. Hey yo, but the man right there, man, you'll be up in everybody panel, man. I don't know. I never. You know what? That's just a really sincere question. Like, why not Bobby right there? And he wants some. It was a fake pull up in my eyes. You know what I'm saying? It looked like a fake pull
Facts.
up because
Yeah,
if
it
you really
was,
want to pull
man.
up, if you want to
Yeah,
pull
he,
up,
he bluffed that whole thing, man. Come on,
he like a
man.
he like a dope head that got his first hit of dope. He was ready for that second hit. You know what I'm saying? That don't went
I,
bad.
my only thing is, if you gonna say somebody called the police, where's the proof?
But hold on.
But
But look.
if
You know what's
you,
so crazy? Y'all niggas is walking indictments. You know, don't
Facts.
go
Hello,
read.
talk to him. Talk
Niggas
to him.
walking.
Walking
And
indictments.
look.
Facts.
I
I
thought
was
I was
listening to what
bugging.
Bobby said earlier that if he wanted to call the boys, nigga, you doing a good job of calling the boys on yourself. You're performing for an audience of fucking trolls. Nigga,
Facts.
anybody
Hello.
that don't like you is yo. Listen, I'm gonna tell you something. I ain't one of them cop calling niggas neither. But the more you keep on saying that shit, the more you gonna give the niggas that don't give a fuck about you for real an idea. Some other niggas just want that real pull up. One thing I could give Artie is this. Artie's half your side. My man, 6'5", and you sucker punched him. Yo, bro, somebody else would have said a nigga that's 5'3". I'm 6'1". You know what I'm saying? Somebody else dealing with somebody would have put him in the air and did some old
Uh,
crazy shit, nigga. It wasn't in
hey,
their
Mac,
heart,
why you
nigga.
won't come out here,
Hold on
Mac?
a second. That nigga said,
Yeah.
yo, it's almost like you bust your cherry with thug shit because you didn't even you really look back for the camera. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you was performing for the camera, my nigga. You a WWF fighter, my nigga.
He's
But
a
when they say
bitch.
that you was hanging out with kids and shit like that, don't get mad when people start putting two together. Because here it is, I'm talking this good old shit at 2 o'clock in the morning in the Jersey J, and you won't. What time is it? 1:16.
Is that the
I'm
real
good.
Jersey J in the chat?
Yeah, that's his bitch ass. Probably his
I
own,
wouldn't let him
man.
talk in the chat. Block him in the chat. We'll time his ass out to tomorrow and make him come up to the hit the panel.
I, I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't, even though niggas violate me and talk about me and say this and say that, I don't
Man,
block
this
people. I don't do that.
Queen,
Talk what you
you know,
want, say what you want.
I never question what y'all, anybody do, especially, you know what I'm saying, with the women, you know what I mean? Because I know you got your methodology. But I'm telling you, what they do all day, talking about Artie all fucking day, and they mouth
Yeah,
lying
that
about
shit
niggas
crazy.
all fucking day,
It's like it's starting to feel
blocking our
weird.
accounts. Yeah, listen, blocking our accounts, blocking what niggas say, disrespect niggas today, and call themselves they your friends tomorrow, man. Fuck these people, man. This
That's
y'all
a fact.
couch. You know what I'm saying? Run this
Facts.
shit the way you want to run it. And demand your respect. Because at the end of the day, these niggas can say whatever the fuck they want in their own chats. You could hit the panel, I'll step down and let them deal with it. Because I ain't got no smoke with none of these niggas. You ain't gonna pull up on me. You pull up on me, you're gonna be in a body bag. It's just
Hey,
that
that's
Ooh,
what
simple.
I was saying, right? Hey, so Mac, why you think they won't? Why he won't come out
I
here,
ain't
man?
fighting nobody. I
hold
ain't
it,
fighting
hold it,
Hey,
nobody.
hold it
Mac,
But
down, y'all. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
word,
Hold it
I ain't
down,
fighting
y'all.
none of these niggas. You know what I'm
Mac, why
saying?
he won't come out
I
here,
ain't fighting
Mac?
nobody. And hold up. And because nigga, you talking, you keep on spamming the chat talking about niggas is snitching. Okay,
Right.
if niggas is snitching, show the paperwork. If niggas is snitching, why you ain't
Right.
in jail? You know what I'm saying? If niggas is snitching, you talking about you got a fucking you riding around with a seat belt on. You know what I'm saying? How you think we don't know who? How you think we know who? Not the police when they ride by the regular white boys from the police. See, the police don't ride with seatbelts because they ready to hop out. What the fuck is
Hey,
wrong with you, bro?
hey,
You
Matt.
bought your. Let me just say this last thing. And you know what I'm saying?
No,
I'm sorry for over talking you, bro.
nah,
But
you good.
this
Nah,
last
do your
thing.
thing, man.
Then you got your wife or your girl. You know what I'm saying? With you. What do y'all think y'all Bonnie and Clyde, the old version? A nigga with no yo man. Bro, y'all niggas better
Hey,
fucking
Mac.
on some
But
real
listen,
shit before
you can
one of y'all
keep
niggas
going, Mac.
lose
But
y'all life.
hold
Y'all
on, Mac.
niggas
Don't
start
take. You
playing
gonna keep
YouTube
going,
games.
Mac. Hold on, Mac. Listen, Mac. Hold. You keep going. We gonna see what he do. We gonna see when he laugh when 50 get a hold of this motherfucking tape.
Crazy, bro. Crazy.
I'm
Crazy.
a
And
menace.
then they'll turn around
I'm
and
a
say
menace to
somebody
society
snitching
in this
on them when
moment.
y'all doing dumbass shit on the fucking internet, man. To prove what? Because you can't,
Right.
you know what you niggas show me? That your niggas
Cam
some
up.
bitches. Y'all some
Cam up.
bitches. Yo, y'all some
Cam up.
bitches because listen, a motherfucker say something to you and you can't deal with what he's saying. So you want to put him in jail. You
All
want to
right.
disrespect his kids. You want to disrespect his wife. Fuck these niggas. Tom Holland, yo, block those people out of your chat. What is the use of these people being still around? You know what I'm saying? And I ain't even just talking about Jersey. I'm talking about anybody that's who y'all
Giving these
listen.
niggas shine. Yeah, I
Once
agree.
you know what your reasoning is for being out here, and then you go for your goal, that's it. You win some, you lose some. But at the end of the day, if you go home, you know what I'm saying, save cool. You know what I mean? Whatever happened with Artie and Jay, that's a lesson for Artie. You know what I'm saying? Because Jay ain't in the mood to learn no lessons. If you was, you'd be up here taking notes, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You bugging the fuck. I'm gonna tell you how you
I'm
really
back.
look, my nigga. Fuck all this content. Fuck all this trolling. I'm gonna tell you something that really. This is where Mac Mean. This is the formula for Mac Mean. This is where I really get to them, right? I'm gonna tell you the truth. You look absurd, my brother. You look
Ooh,
absurd, my brother.
Yes, sir.
You look,
Yes, he
you
do.
look, you look absurd, my brother. And if you have children, and if your children was, dude, this is about to hit your heart. Check it out, right? If
No
your
kid.
children was to get a load, right, of your internet footprint, right, and they was to see how you were out here acting and behaving and fronting. Trust me when I tell you, man, this shit, this YouTube shit is only one level of your motherfucking payback. You better check yourself, bro. Before you break yourself, you better check.
That's a
You gonna
fact.
you gonna run down on. You knew that if you ran down on Bobby, you knew this because your instincts went off and said, you know what? Let me turn the fuck around because you
Yes,
only
sir.
got the only gun. You got little
Yes, sir.
niggas that'll run down on you and knife you down. Nigga, you talking about hunting down a Muslim in Jersey. Are you dumb? Are you
Yes,
dumb?
sir.
Are you dumb? By mistake, you'll get killed, nigga, over there.
Yes,
You
sir.
dumb.
Yes, sir.
You dumb.
Yes,
And you
sir.
from over there. So it's starting to make me think that what these people say, because you created all these beefs for no reason. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these people was your friends, man. A lot of these niggas spoke up for you and shit like that. And you be doing the shit that you do for what? For clout, an old ass man doing all this shit for clout. You know how I view you? I view Jersey J, and I don't have no hair on my tongue. I don't say things to appease people. Well, I see the good and bad in people. Many times I told Jersey J, yo, you could create a show. Jersey J, if you know what I'm saying, because he wants the clout. But the shit that you doing, your personal life is seeping into your internet world. You wanna know why?
Facts.
Y'all niggas be showing y'all dysfunctions on this fucking internet. And it started, and this is how this is how I break it down. You got people that got real lives and they come in the internet to have their little fun, have their little drinks, chill. That's what y'all was saying with Artie. Yeah, Artie talk shit and all that. You know what I'm saying? But he trigger you by what he say. You niggas can't control your emotions. Y'all niggas is like bitches running around acting like you gangsters. How the fuck is you a gang? Gangsters don't get on the fucking internet and then record themselves. You know what I'm saying? Yo, listen,
Say
when I
that
say I
shit
hope
again.
That's
y'all
Say
niggas,
that
females.
shit
yo,
That's
again.
listen, let me
bozo.
just say this too, right? Also, in addition, right? The people that they say is calling the police, when they say that shit, those be the first ones calling the police. Because you
That's a
gotta think
fact.
about what we saying, right? We ain't got a sector where that really be happening, but niggas say that shit be happening, right? Now, the ones that do pop out and say that, better watch them niggas, man. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you know you ain't calling no police and niggas is saying that's what you doing. You gotta watch these dudes, man. They say
Facts.
that
And
shit so you could crash out and you could be out there, you know what I'm saying, and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? And when I say I hope as a lesson for all you niggas, one day one of you niggas get indicted doing that dumb shit or killed. I prefer you die. You know what I'm saying? I prefer you run down on
No,
somebody
no,
because
no,
that's
no
great.
dance, no dance,
That's
no dance.
that's great
big
content.
facts. Big
That's great
facts.
content. You want to know why? Because moving forward, a lot of people will start to rethink their moves when they say, you know what? At the end of the day, when you take that bullet and your eyes about to roll back, what the fuck was this for? For some fucking talking? You niggas is failures, man. You know what I'm saying? Like for real, you ain't have a man bring you up because a man would have had you under your emotions under control, my nigga. Straight up, y'all niggas be letting your panties show, bro, and be talking and then high fiving. You done fought Mike Tyson. He beat you the fuck up for 9 rounds, all up in your face. And then you said, fuck you, Mike Tyson, and y'all go high five to that? Nigga, how the fuck
Facts.
how could anybody compete with somebody that's comfortable and lost? You know what I'm saying? And your friends feed your dysfunction. All those niggas you think is your friends, just like that faggot ass nigga I buried, you know what I'm saying? When them niggas was in jail, who the fuck was sending y'all niggas anything? Niggas don't even share y'all videos. How about that, nigga? You know what I'm saying? And it's sad to say that the biggest support base you niggas ever had was the niggas that you talking about as your op. Crazy. Same niggas that's coming at Artie's, the same niggas that was eating Artie dick. That niggas are suckers. Same niggas that had some of these niggas going against me, trying to be cool with you motherfuckers, and y'all end up turning around and cutting their throat. You know what I'm saying? I hope all you niggas fail. All you niggas that got this is what it is on the internet, my nigga. And you niggas better wake the fuck up. You got good and bad. You got people that's trying to be good, and you got people that's trying to be bad. You got real good people, and you got evil motherfuckers out here. You better watch these niggas. Okay?
Low
Half y'all
vibration
niggas ain't growing your
bastards.
channels. They're not monetized. They're not getting a fucking penny. You niggas is looking like
Facts.
goofies to me.
20-hour lives with no paper, ain't making no money, you fucking lames. You got niggas running around here want to stick their finger in a man ass with no kids. Get the fuck out of here. You 60 with no kids want to play in the
You
man
know what? You know
ass.
what be fucking the sector
Move it
up when
around.
niggas start getting their emotions all involved and they want to. You know what I mean? Like, bro, what are you talking? Just go over there, man. You know what I'm saying? Because in lunchroom, that niggas wouldn't be beating on the table, nigga. You niggas would be in the staircase looking goofy and weird. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't be sitting at the table. Straight up. Fucking trying to force yourself into the conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like half of these niggas that we see popping these channels out and all that, they see what's out here already and they trying to replicate that. Ain't too many people giving good examples of how to do this shit. Niggas think this shit's about talking and doxing and disrespecting kids and all that shit. It's all fun until the rabbit got the gun. And then when the rabbit got the gun, it's police now. The same nigga talking about you calling police. All right, cool. If that's what you think.
And the
Fuck you
one you
talking
least
about?
expect gonna be the rabbit.
Niggas is
Rat
professional
ass
goofies,
niggas.
you know what I'm saying? And I would advise nobody crash the fuck out, you know what I'm saying, over no YouTube shit, man. You know what I'm saying? But just to assure you, just to place myself in the conversation, bro, you know what I'm saying? You know, rest in peace to whoever tried with me. You know what I'm saying? I heard, allegedly, I heard, you know what I'm saying, there was pull-ups on Mac Mean. That shit ain't never happened. You can't pull up on somebody that don't know the fuck you pulling up, nigga. Fuck did you ever put and if you do pull up, I'm gonna give you exactly what I told you I'm gonna give you. The upper room where Jesus now.
That's a fact.
See, I could talk shit
Not the
all
upper
night, and these
room.
niggas will stay right in the fucking bushes and listen to it, and then go do a live rebuttal. My nigga, listen, at New Year's, niggas said they wasn't gonna be doing this. And niggas had so many pipe dreams. I'm gonna be doing this. I'm gonna be doing that. I'm gonna be monetized. No, you not. No, you not. You're not monetizing nowhere. Your name is Fufu, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You wanna know why? Because that's all you producing. Words of spirits. The thing about niggas' blueprint on this internet and the words that
I
they
just
gave
said
out.
that. I just said that. That's a fact. Words were
They
definitely
asking for
said.
whatever they get. When they
Hey,
pulled
chill,
me into
Will.
them niggas pulled me in a conversation out of nowhere. That shit content for me. I only got one op in the whole YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Everything else is wreck for me. You know what I'm saying? When it becomes real life, it's not wreck no more. Now y'all can't be in my chat playing and all that
Hold
shit.
on,
Fuck them out.
hold on,
Fuck up
real,
out of here, man.
hold on,
We
real
run a
quick,
tight
Matt.
shit.
Hold on, Matt. Hey, new dirty gay, since you doing all this type and all this Twitter finger, won't you come up here and tell Chisel what you said about her fucking babies? Or won't you type in the chat what you said about you was going to motherfucking shoot her babies, bitch? But you
Yeah,
doing all this typing.
I just really want to know that
Yeah,
part
you doing all
because
this
my
typing, bitch.
babies ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
little
Fuck
Tell her,
Matt.
beautiful souls.
tell her how you said you're gonna come back and shoot her shit up, nigga, with the kids in the house, nigga. Fuck you mean? Like I said,
All that shit going to do is
fuck you talking
ricochet. 'Cause
about,
let me tell you
you
something.
bitch.
When you
You's
highly
a mutt,
protected,
nigga.
honey,
You a
no
fucking mutt.
weapon formed against you shall prosper. That's how I look
Fucking
at shit. So,
fucking already
listen,
punch you
I'm in the
upside your
spiritual
head, you
realm while
bitch.
these motherfuckers is in a physical realm.
He
So, they
he's
can't
a
fuck with us.
he's a low vibration
Who the hell want to
Shaitan
go to
too.
jail?
He's a
Who
low
want to be
vibration
in? Who
Shaitan.
want to
That's
be?
what I'm saying. You think you gonna do something to a kid or a person and not go to jail? Like, come on, but then when
He
niggas
wanna
call
Crazy.
police,
crash
they
out.
wrong.
He wanna
It be
crash out.
crazy. Like you
Old ass
can't win on
geezer.
YouTube.
He wanna
Can't
Hey,
crash
who
out like an old geezer.
who blocking my comments? Don't block my comments, man. Y'all niggas is foul, b.
Oh shit,
Oh
Oliver, what the hell
man,
are you doing up?
I
huh?
see your
No, I gotta go
comments,
to bed.
hoodies.
Oh, you
What
see
is
it?
Oliver doing up? Oliver gotta
Yeah.
go to work tomorrow, man.
I know. I gotta go to bed.
Get that man up
I'm up
out of here.
here and I'm enjoying this free smoke, man. Yeah.
You say ain't no smoke. This says Newport Lights. He went all the way to Jersey
Not
to meet up
Newport
with Bobby
Lights.
Johnson. And then you know what? They'll get mad at you
I'm
for
fake
calling
like
them
a
over there.
motherfucker. That was crazy.
I watched, yo, bro. I looked at this video. I even screen recorded just in case they took it off. I said, I'm gonna prove that you was spinning the same blocks. We wicked.
He was spinning the same block, Mac.
Not the same blocks.
Jersey
I'm
J, big
done.
ass, big ass nigga, big six
That's
five
horrible,
nigga.
bro.
Yeah, yeah,
Got snow.
you ain't peep how he kept riding around and throwing the car up in park and smoking a cigarette and all that goofy shit. The fuck out of here, nigga.
But
That nigga was putting
he coming to run somebody down with a gun.
yeah,
Yeah.
put
Talk
the
about
car in
where's
that
your car? Where's your
fuck out of
car?
here.
Yo, you
Right.
weirdo.
You bitch ass nigga. You
I
gonna be
watched him.
asking
I
where's
watched him
his
turn
soul
that camera
when
right off. Act like
when
he
he
lost
fuck
reception.
Yeah.
facts.
Where's
Talking
your
about
car?
he
And like
said
he said,
he
you
look
randomly ran into Artie. That show you that that was God's work. God wanted that to happen. God wanted that lesson for Artie. You know what I'm saying? That's it. You ain't gonna learn the lesson. You ain't gonna see the fact that you would. I ain't even gonna bring your woman into it. But what woman is gonna sit next to a nigga and drive all the way to
That's
tell
why
me
I said,
bring
yo,
his
Max,
bitch
that's
into it.
why
He
I
got a
said I
bitch.
just
No,
wanted
it
to know
wasn't
who
Hope.
was the
That's his
It
bitch.
person.
wasn't her. It wasn't Hope. It wasn't
That's
Big
why I
Booty Baby.
said
It
I
wasn't
wanted
my
to know
baby. Uh-uh.
who the person was
I don't know
that
who it
was
was. He
recording.
said it was a
See,
woman. He said
everybody
it was
was
a woman.
thinking I was asking who the person was that was recording because I wanted to call the police or some shit. No, not doing
It
that. I
wasn't my
just really
baby.
wanted to know who said, "Oh yeah, let me go record your big ass
Can I
sneaking
ask
up
you a
on a
question?
little nigga."
How many bids you did, Tizzle? I mean,
None.
I would classify you as a citizen. I'm on mute.
I
Hey
did
Mac,
no bids,
hey
but
Mac,
I did no bids. But in my younger years, I did shit to where I could have, but I see the key to shit is not to get caught. I ain't even gonna hold you. I was wild and reckless. Had my kids, I stopped every fucking thing, but that don't mean I can't get crazy because I can, and I will for mine. I will. But at the end of the day, me as a regular person, I'm fucking one of the best people you will ever fucking meet in life. I will hold you. I ain't gonna lie
hey,
to you, but when I ain't no killer, but don't fucking push me. That's my whole
nah,
attitude. I help motherfuckers. I do everything. I'm just there. I don't have to know you. And if you need me, I'm there for you. But when you fuck me over, that's a whole different story. Whole different
You
story.
know, you know why a lot of the rappers have been going to jail lately and getting Ricos and shit? It's
man.
basically because because they don't it's not that they want to go to jail, it's that they don't understand law. So let me explain to you one more
Hold
time,
before you
son.
explain. Hold on, but did you before they go to jail? Did you screen record him showing the slamsky wamsky?
I got the
You got
content.
everything.
I
Say
got it.
no
Who
more, right?
showed
Say
the
no more.
slammer? Yo, what is going on? What am I missing?
The Mac
I
11.
got it. Listen, I got a
Got a
still
Mac
with him
11
with a
about
stick in his
838s.
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah.
so who was at this show? Oh my
You want me?
lord!
You want me to put it on my community wall right now?
Oh
Yeah, go
please,
ahead.
sir.
I'm.
Yeah,
All
go
Okay.
right.
ahead. Yeah, I
Give me
bet you
one
won't.
second, y'all. Give
I
me
Yeah,
bet you
This
man.
won't.
nigga said, "I
I
bet
bet
you
you I
won't."
will right
You
now.
better
Listen,
not
Watch
take
this.
that
listen, listen,
motherfucker
listen.
down either. I
Since
want to
OG,
see that shit.
Matter of fact,
since
I'm
OG,
gonna put it on as my screen
yeah,
thing.
since OG is the snitch in the cop car, yeah, yeah, save all that, man, because I'm gonna
Chill,
need that.
Will. Jersey J not trying to do that because the artist hit him up as a real man, let him know that he felt he was wrong for putting that jacket on him.
Man, fuck
And
that
what
nigga. That nigga
Jersey J
deserved to
did,
wear
he
that
go
jacket.
run that shit up on a platform showing everybody, oh,
That's
guess
what they
what,
do.
guys?
Yeah.
Artist sent me a message. And guess what everybody did? Was dick riding like as if that was something. That's what real niggas do
That's
at
what
the
they
end of
did
the
with me,
day.
Tizzle. That's what they
It's
did with me.
crazy.
I hit up the nigga wife. I told his wife, yo, talk to your husband. Let him know, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, chill, because this shit about to get real nasty. And what they do, run the online and was
And
like,
then
oh,
do
look,
it.
Hoodie's up waving a white flag. Hoodie's up is trying to say he's chilling. He don't want nothing. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, all right, y'all niggas want to
Wait,
keep
so
playing.
so
Yeah.
hoodies. So you in Jersey and as well as his wife, y'all had to have been cool at one point because how you get her number?
I ain't never have her number. So peep game, right? At one time we all was cool. Well, we as associates. Let's just say that. I don't like
Right,
that
right,
cool
right, right,
shit.
right,
We as associates.
right.
And um, his wife happened to send me an
Yo, god
invitation
damn,
on
put yourself
Facebook.
on mute. My
And
bad.
shut the fuck up, you cap killer. Um, and the nigga, so I always had his wife on my Facebook. But I ain't never really talked to her like that. She will post stuff. She posts a lot of stuff by herself, like going out on events, and the nigga is never around. She got a bunch of pictures
I'm so
by herself. It's a
lonely.
fact.
I'm so
So
lonely.
look, I'm talking
On
about
my
she go to
own.
parties, she go to clubs like adult lounges and shit like that with her friends. She got some cool friends and they party. She don't
Lonely.
got no pictures with this nigga that's claiming he is the doxing king or whatever you want to call a nigga, right? So what happened was he played around by showing off, and he still. It's crazy because I got a picture of his. I got a picture of a dead person, but it's just something inside of me that's just I don't want to post that shit because that's like low, low,
Keep it
low.
that way. Keep
Yo,
it
well,
that way.
send it to me.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
need
yeah,
that
yeah, yeah.
picture.
Like I don't play with
I
the
need
dead.
that
Wait, wait,
I
picture.
don't.
hold on. What you said is something inside you?
Pause. Pause.
Wait, you gotta be careful out here, bro.
Anyway, like I'm saying. Anyway,
Man,
all
send
I'm
that picture to
saying is
Mac. Man,
this.
send that shit to Mac, nigga. We don't give a fuck on this side,
Oh,
nigga.
oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. But all I'm saying is this, right? All I had to do was I set everything up. I sent the message to his wife. Yo, talk to your husband. The nigga said, oh, hoodies up his pussy. I said, all right, cool. A nigga showed my kid's mother. She passed away. I said, oh, all right. You want to play around, nigga? Mm-hmm. And I double back. Then you know what the nigga do? Instead of hollering that hoodies up, you know what I'm saying? What he do? He start a
Hmm.
stream yard. He put in the title, hoodies up shows my wife his penis. Then he put a description. He had to type in a
Ha, ha,
description.
ha,
The
ha.
nigga typed the description and said, yeah, hoodies up thought he was doing something by sending my wife a dick pic. Then he went live with his wife. This was the first time. He did it on a small channel. He did a live with him and his wife. And that shit ain't get no views. He tried to get everybody to hoodies up. Yeah, everybody go for strike hoodies up. He out here showing niggas wives his dick.
Yo, but
Everybody started,
yo, Oliver,
yeah.
as a friend and as a fan, I like I said before, I would just send them to somebody else's.
You said he said go strike you.
Yeah. They said
No,
go strike.
Fucking
They
rat.
go strike hoodies up. Go strike
so
hoodies
Fucking
up.
rat.
Because
so
hoodies up.
hoodies,
Rat.
He's a foul
so
You a
nigga,
hoodies.
bro.
rat. You
What
rat.
like
Yeah.
Foul
right
nigga,
now,
bro.
as this day, right now, do you
Yeah.
feel a way? Do you feel any way about sending her that picture of your thing?
I
Fuck.
don't I will
Would you take that back? Would you take that back?
I
Nope.
will
Nope.
plead the fifth and say that's that.
He enjoyed every moment of it.
So you ain't taking it back.
I plead the fifth.
Capo. That's fucking capo. Pause.
No,
He
I'm
like
not
he
gonna lie to you.
enjoyed it.
I will
Fuck
say
no.
this. I will say this. I will say this. If a
Don't play with the
nigga,
dead. Don't play with the dead
no
with me.
wait, no, that's
That's
a
it.
fact. But hold on. Let me say this. I will say this, and this is no. Oh, did you know I fuck with you? Just no shot. But I swear to God, I wish a motherfucker would send me a picture like that. And artists don't do shit, nigga. Artists better fucking. I bet not see that man until he fucking catch that nigga who sent me a picture of his motherfucking penis. I promise you
Wait,
that.
now stay there. Now stay there. Hold on. Don't please nobody interrupt me. Don't stop the rhythm. Now you heard what you said, right?
Let
Now
the
what if
Hmm.
rhythm hit.
Audie now you just got a picture DM to you, right? And Audie go, you know what, baby? Hold on. Cause I know goddamn well a nigga did not send you a motherfucking dick
He
pic.
gotta
And the nigga
go.
he typed up hold on. He typed up a StreamYard. And now he on StreamYard for about a good 2 hours, keep saying the same thing. How would you
If
look at your husband?
he gotta go, cause first of all, bitch, if I
He
just got
gotta
a
go.
whole dick pic, if I just got a whole dick pic, and the first thing you do is go live on YouTube, first of all, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll take. Let me say something. If a nigga go piss on my mama grave, yeah, that's disrespectful. But bitch, she's not there. Bitch, that's a grave.
I don't
Her
think that
soul.
No, don't interrupt,
No,
Mac. Let her go. Let
no,
her go. This is why
hold on, real
gotta
fast,
let the female
real
go.
fast,
My
real
bad, go
fast.
ahead.
Her soul is not there. I don't. All right, so it's disrespectful only to a point because okay, the person is dead, right? But let's be real, that person is no longer here. They not there. That's just a body, which is a host. The soul is what matters. But bitch, we here in the flesh, and my woman got a dick pic. See, a lot of people look at the pissing on the graveyard. Nigga, you ain't pissed on my mama.
Right.
She feel that.
That's
That's
just a
calling
nasty.
motherfucking
That's just a
creep.
nasty. That was a
She don't
nasty
feel
accident.
that. That was
No,
not no like. I don't look at
no
that as a
physical.
nigga. My mama
She,
is good and gone, bitch. She
yeah,
probably laughing at you while you thinking you doing something. But
she
a
ain't
dick pic here
disrespect.
in the flesh, bitch, you better crash the fuck out. Go
She ain't
find that nigga
disrespect.
now.
That's some
Go find
disrespectful
that
shit.
nigga now. That's some disrespectful shit. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you. A lot of people like, oh, they'll crash out if you piss on my mama grave. She not there. Half the time
Yeah,
her
but you
body
wanna
not
punch
there.
on
Cause
Audie
what
though.
niggas don't
Come on,
know
bro.
is once they bury your fucking person and you leave, nigga, that body is gone. They picking that shit up and out of it. It's no longer there. Like they need space. So at the end of the day, a dick pic to my wife who is here and I'm here. We in the flesh and the physical realm, nigga, is on. I'm sorry. I don't. I just. And I'm like I said, it's no shade. I don't throw shade. The only thing I can do is be real and state my opinion. We are all entitled to our own opinions, and I feel like the dick pic was more disrespectful because it was in the flesh.
Where's
Your
the
woman
dick?
is alive. Your woman is there. She see a next man's penis.
He
Real
probably
shit.
he probably subscribed to him.
My mom ain't see you, nigga, and if she did, nigga, she's happy. She's not
Hey,
out here on how like we are suffering.
look,
So
Chopper
bitch,
said his own man was crying like a bitch. Like he said, Chopper, he was crying like a big bitch.
Hey yo,
who
Oliver. Hey yo, Oliver.
who
Keep
was
it real.
crying
He
like a big
subscribed to
bitch,
you.
Chopper?
He
He
said New
subscribed to
Jersey
you,
Jake was
Oliver.
crying like a big bitch. because he
Hey, his
found
wife,
out
Hey, Judy,
his
Judy
wife
put that
subscribed to
picture
you.
on private. Judy got that pic on
she
private.
was. I blocked her. Yeah.
She
See,
Yeah.
got that pic
Ricky,
But you
on
know what's crazy?
Ricky,
private.
Hold on.
hold on,
You
hold
wanna know
on.
what's
Give
the
me one
crazy
second,
part?
y'all. Real
She
fast. Give
doubled
me one
back.
second, y'all.
She
Hold on. Give me
doubled
one
back.
second, y'all. Give me
Yeah.
one second, y'all. See, Ricky, I don't know you. You don't know me. I don't give a fuck how you feel. But at the end of the day, you can get on my chat. Because let me tell you something. Can't nobody show me with lies or nothing. But see, let me tell you another thing. Everybody else are being filled with lies because they listening to everything that everybody else is saying. They listening, they letting niggas just talk crazy about kids, about doing this. They think this shit is cool when niggas sneak up on niggas. So, bitch, you can get the fuck about my chat with all that. See, I came here on this live today to be me, regular. I don't like cursing you little stupid ass niggas out.
Hey,
Fuck out of here.
Tizzle.
Go ahead, hoodies.
She doubled back though.
What you mean?
What you? Oh shit! Yeah, she doubled back. She came back and sent me another text on my Instagram. It's a
And
fact,
said
and I
what?
never responded.
What she
And what
say?
she said?
She said, hey, how's the retarded kids doing? So
Oh
look, so
shit.
look, so
Yo,
look, so
Jay wife with the shits, I see. She with the
hold on.
shits.
So look, so
She's
let's
a
let
messy.
let's
She's a
just say,
messy
right,
little whore.
if if your wife
Don't
got
do
a
that,
picture
Bobby.
I'm
of a
doing that.
of a of a pingaling, right?
Fucking
Of a
the whore.
pingaling, and now you doubling back, that must mean you like it. Or you trying to
That's
get me to send
disgusting.
another one so you could be like, oh, I got him, and try to call a. Get the fuck out
I
of here.
I wouldn't say all right, so due to the comment you said that she texted you back, I wouldn't say um she wanted another one or she liked it. I would say she was just I don't know because I wouldn't have said that part because like
Yeah,
I said
exactly.
I
She
don't
was
bring kids
doubling
into
back.
things.
Don't
I
matter.
don't bring
Just
kids
don't
into
bite it.
into things.
Don't matter. Just don't bite it.
She should have just shit through her man dick if it was bigger. That's what I would have
She
did.
she got a
I would have
wang.
sent the dick pic of my man's back to you. Like, bitch, what
She
you
got a
thought you was
wanker.
doing?
She should have
What you
sent him a
thought you was
picture of the
doing?
wanker. She should have sent him the wanker.
She probably was
She got a
embarrassed. I can't
wanker.
send nothing back. She sent her titties.
She got titties
I
and a
can't send
wanker.
this. Yeah, let me just get a nigga something else.
She be
Yo, this
smashing
shit
you during the
crazy.
day. She be
See what
smashing you.
happens when you play
He,
around?
that
Yeah,
nigga got
you
erectile
fuck around and
dysfunction.
find out. Leave niggas alone. You
He
think that
can't
shit
even
funny? Keep
satisfy.
showing dead people.
This nigga
That
got
shit ain't
erectile
funny, nigga.
dysfunction. Can't even fucking
Dumbass
satisfy.
nigga.
Nah, it's not funny, but I just feel like I ain't gonna lie to you. I just feel like I just had to learn this, right? Like I used to go off, like go crazy if somebody said something about my dead mom or artist dead father because that was my father-in-law and that was my heart. And I had one day I had a sit down with myself. Sometimes you gotta talk with self, right? Because we all know, I don't know about them niggas, but we all know that we are God within, right? So sometimes you gotta sit back and talk to yourself. And I got a reality check, like, what the fuck is you mad when a motherfucker talk about the death for? They no longer suffering. She's a soul, probably in a new life right now, probably in a whole new body, in a whole new host. Sometimes you gotta sit back and you gotta realize that when motherfuckers play with the dead and talk about the dead, they look dumb as fuck.
That's a
They look
fact.
dumb as fuck because you here on earth suffering while they just angels not
Church,
feeling anything. You get what I'm saying? But
church,
motherfuckers don't
church.
think like that. They feel
You,
like, oh, I'm gonna play with the dead. Nigga, the dead can't feel you, bitch.
you devil bitch. You the devil piece of
I had
shit.
to think about that. Only demonic people would think to go that route to go to the dead.
Fact. Super low
Only
vibration.
people with a death wish, only people who don't love themselves would
Fact.
do shit like that. So
Big
sometimes you
fact.
gotta sit back and you gotta talk to yourself about your opponent. Like, is it worth it? Because if this motherfucker think what he just did to the dead is gonna affect me, when it's gonna only backfire on him. See, it may not happen now, it may not happen tomorrow, but karma is motherfucking real.
It's a fact. His little stupid ass was drinking all that codeine. He thought he was fucking from Chicago or something. He thought he was little Risa, Julio Fulio, one of them little stupid ass niggas wanna go piss on somebody's grave. You little dumb bitch. He's a fucking clown. You got a
Every
60
every
years old
every
pissing
action
on
every
somebody's grave for
action
no
does
fucking
not
kid.
deserve a reaction,
Fuck out of
right?
here, nigga.
And this is what I try to tell artists. Every action does not deserve a reaction, right? And I get it.
No, I disagree,
So
too. I disagree like a motherfucker. Cause
no, I'm
nah,
so
ain't nobody
serious.
going. Hold on, cause ain't nobody gonna smack me. I'm gonna let a nigga just smack me and be like,
Oh
oh
no
yeah,
no 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 no!
cool.
I'm not talking about
Nah,
that type. I'm not talking about that type. Cause bitch, I swear to God, you put hands on me, bitch. It's gonna be some slow singing and many flowers bringing, and a lot of slow singing. I'm not talking about as far as hands on. Hands on, nigga, you activate quick. I'm talking about as far as like, that saying sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. A lot of people that words hurt them and they react to words and they crash out. But my thing is, if it's not true, why are you crashing out? If
entertainment,
it's
right?
not true, why are you reacting to shit in the way that you're reacting to?
Cause it is true.
That's
If they reacting in that
that's
way,
my
it is true.
thing.
Yeah,
The truth hurts. The
Sometimes you
truth
gotta look
hurts.
at shit in a
The
certain
truth
fucking way
hurts.
because, dude, if it's not true, then why are you reacting this way?
Yeah, the truth
I
hurts. The
agree.
truth hurts. When they say that's a real saying, the truth hurts. That's a
That's a
fact.
fact.
Like a
You know what I'm saying?
motherfucker.
See, a bitch like me would have sat back. Nigga, when motherfuckers be lying on me, I don't give a fuck about none of that. Feel how you feel. Everybody is entitled to feel how they feel. But bitch, I'm sitting here and I know what the real is. I know what it is. I know who the fuck I am. I know I love me. See, a lot of these motherfuckers up here don't love themselves. That's impossible. And it shows through their actions. So that's when I knew I had to sit back and step back and say, you know what? I'm good.
Yeah.
Like right now, I'm getting a lot of negative feedback in my chat. I don't give a fuck. You got most people that'll be like, oh, fuck you, bitch. And I'm not doing that. May God bless you. The fuck? But when it's time to get active, I'm gonna get fucking active. Because I promise you, I know God would. You know when they say when you about to do something, you think, what would Jesus do? Nigga, I think Jesus will punch you in your motherfucking shit. So I'm gonna punch you in your shit. That's just period. So when I say every action doesn't deserve a reaction, that's what I mean as far as like, the wordplay, the lies. You know what I'm saying? But if you know shit not real, nigga, I'll sit back and laugh at a motherfucker because
Yeah,
that hurts more than anything. Laughing at a motherfucker hurts more than anything, just like ignoring a motherfucker hurts more than anything. And that's real shit. So when I see all the negative, I swear to y'all, I used to get mad. I used to get tight. I used to be ready to violate. I'm like, bitch, you a woman.
Before I go to bed, let me ask you, what got you to a place to where, cause it's some people out there that need to hear this, cause they come up
I'm
here
listening.
with they feelings on their sleeve and they all in their emotions, and 9 times out of 10 it don't be the content creators,
It be the
it be the
chat.
niggas. Yeah, it be the niggas in the chat.
Putting that
And
battery.
yeah, and then what happens is the niggas that don't know how to do content, they come up on this motherfucker and just start saying whatever, and it's like, well,
Right.
goddamn, why you relax. So
Right.
how did you get to that point to be like, you know what, fuck this shit. This shit ain't really nothing.
I finally connected with myself spiritually. So sometimes we do things and we don't realize that
Yeah,
none of this shit really matters. None of this shit really exists, right? So when
yeah,
you're not in tune with yourself, you won't pay attention to self. right?
Mm,
So
mm,
when you are in tune with self, you'll pay attention. You'll acknowledge yourself before you do certain shit, before you
right,
say certain shit, before you react to certain shit. Just your everyday life will become different. You will learn
right,
how to love on you more, right? So when
right.
you love on you more and you're more connected to your spiritual side, when you realize that the physical realm don't really matter, don't mean shit, every fucking thing is spiritual. You'll look at shit differently. You see
Right.
people differently. You see life differently. You know what I'm saying? So that's what made me and it just happened. You know, because I'm not gonna sit up in here in front like I didn't get up and I wasn't, going at motherfuckers and I was. I was. I wouldn't call it crashing out, but at the end of the day, I said it when I first came to YouTube. I am here for the woman, for my man. I'm not gonna allow my man to disrespect the woman, nor am I gonna allow the woman to disrespect the man. Now, if my man disrespect the woman, I didn't know about it. And then when I found out about it, of course I spoke on it. Right? So then I had, I sometimes it just hits you. You could just be sitting down and like something could just come to mind and like, yo, none of this shit is worth it. Niggas is
Mm.
doing all of this and not even getting paid. Like, come on. Not only the fact that you're not working, you're a bum ass nigga, you're not working, but then you're working so hard on YouTube still to not get paid.
Yeah, that part right there, that shit, that's the shit that I be so lost with. Like, how can you give up so much free shit just for a fucking view? Like,
Right,
you
right.
know how hard it is just to create Uncle Earl and Nephew V. Like, I gotta really sit there and do a bunch of different kind of skits and shit like that. And here you got these dumbass niggas that could just sit there for hours, not saying a motherfucking thing. By the time
Literally,
they in that live, you ain't walk away with nothing. You just felt
nothing.
stupid from the
You're
beginning
not
to
getting
the
a
end.
dime next month. You're not
Yeah,
getting anything but a bunch of negative views. You know what I'm saying? And like I
a
say to
lot
people,
of airhead.
I'd rather have two positive views than 1,000 negative viewers. I will never lie to you. See, that's the thing, and it's the same way with fame. It's the same way with fame. You want the likes, the views. You want the fame. You know what I'm saying, to the point where you start becoming somebody else. You are no longer yourself. And that's what happens up here. People build characters. See me, I don't have time for that. I'm not building no character up here. I'm gonna be who the fuck I am. So when y'all motherfuckers be like, oh, y'all was arguing over the last sip. No, you dumb motherfuckers. We wasn't arguing over the last sip. We was arguing because artists hate when I defend myself to other men. So I got mad and I looked around. I didn't have my motherfucking bottle. It was a whole bottle, you dumb motherfuckers. And I went in his motherfucking studio and I said, why the fuck do you got my bottle? And did we give a fuck that y'all heard it? No, we didn't. Because we are one with self. So all them negative shit, y'all niggas, they still, yo, honey, they still talking about that shit still to this day.
That's what they gonna do,
They
man.
acting
Because
like
niggas ain't got no
hoodies,
conscience.
you know what's
Yeah, it's
crazy?
crazy.
They
Yeah,
acting like I said, why you took my last sip? Nigga, I said, why you got my bottle? Who the fuck said it was the last sip? Who the fuck said it was the last anything? And we wasn't even arguing over that.
right.
I
Hey,
just
Tiz,
wanted my shit because I got aggravated. And you know what? Artist was not wrong. I should have not been on a platform, going back and forth with men. I should not have. But the fact that I was tipsy, I did so, knowing that my husband didn't approve of that. So now I'm mad. I want to pour me a drink. He hid it from me. I go in the studio, I see it. Why the fuck you took my shit? Nigga ain't say why you drunk the last of my shit or why you got the last of my shit. Nobody said none of that. And let me tell you something. That was before I connected with me. And still to this day, Y'all might see another episode of that. You never know, because one thing about me and artists, we don't hide our lives. We don't hide who we are. We don't come up here as different characters. When we up here, y'all see me and artists on the same platform together. Y'all may see us going back and forth or whatever. That's what we do. That's real.
Hey, Tiz, can I say something real quick, Tizzle?
Of course, honey.
Yeah, man, he knew dirty gay, man. I just want to say, man, Artie punched you all upside your fucking head, nigga. You was a pussy, nigga. And you ain't even have enough decency to come up here and fucking honor Tay fucking panel
Yeah, I
and
really
fucking
thought he
answer
would
her
have pulled up.
question.
I'm not
You's
gonna
a
lie.
bit. I just wanted to say that, like, you's a bitch for that, you fucking mark ass lame. And tell Judy to suck my dick, you pedo. I'm out. Good night, Tizzle. All right.
Wait. OG, I gotta ask you a question.
What's
I'm
up?
out, Tizzle. I gotta go to bed. I was late. Yo, peace and blessings, OG, Tizzle, Artie, all y'all. Good. God bless y'all, man. Have a good
Honeys,
night.
I hope you do your morning live with that great music.
Oh, I
I'm
am.
off
You know I
tomorrow.
am. That's why I gotta get to sleep, man. Word up. I need the energy.
As
Yeah,
you
sure.
should. I'll definitely be in soon. You have a
All
great
right,
night.
y'all.
Great night.
Peace.
Later, hon. So, OG Bobby Johnson, my motherfucking day one. So my question to you is, how do you feel that Jersey J or anybody has your address? Because I know you got the wife at home, you got the kids at home.
Man, listen here, man. Man, listen here. Pull up. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Man, listen, man.
How do your
I
wife
ain't,
feel? Does she know?
it don't matter. Pull up.
No.
Pull,
I'm asking you that because at one point, you know, me and Artist was in that same situation. And I felt like, every day, I'm not gonna lie to you, every day
Tizzle,
I was like,
where I live at is comfortable. Like, but I grew up amongst the wolves. You think I give a fuck about
right,
somebody
right.
on this fucking app that's up here pump faking these fucking fake ass people? You fucking kidding me? Wish the fuck I would lose some fucking sleep behind these
Oh
pump
hell
faking
no,
ass
bitch! You
niggas.
better not leave lose no motherfucking sleep. What I'm
Listen, my
basically
people,
trying to say
my
is she
motherfucking,
on point? That's
yeah,
what I'm
she
saying.
fucking right. She worse than
Because
me. She
all right,
worse than
good.
me.
All right, see, that's me. See, a lot of people may think that artist is the crash out dummy,
No,
and artist is
no,
artist is wilder than me, but
yeah, mine's the
I'm more
crash out.
conscious.
Yeah, she'll crash out faster than me, for real, for real. That's a fact, though.
Chopper, did you just call me stupid as fuck? No, I'm not gonna lie to you, Chopper. I think you I don't think that's what you
He
meant to
meant it
write.
in a good way. He meant it in a good way.
Pain, don't pain.
What's up, Tizzle?
That don't look good. Chopper, what Chopper, what? Anyway, hey
This is
Pain, how are you,
crazy.
lovely?
What's poppin', mama? God bless you, B.
I'm leaving the negativity alone.
Who we got up here with us?
OG Bobby
Hey,
Johnson and me.
Oh, this nigga here? That's your avatar, son? That's you?
yeah, that's me,
Why you look like the black teen wolf?
nigga.
Oh, okay, John.
Why you look like a Sharpay in the face? You fat face bitch. Why you smoke 100 bogeys on one live, bitch?
Hey,
Why
yo, I
you
had a
smoke?
fucked up life, my nigga. My shit stressed out, nigga.
Yeah,
You heard? I
me
love them
too.
bogeys. You know what I
I know
mean?
that's the fuck right.
Hey yo,
See, that's
You
what
know
the
what I
fuck
mean?
I'm talking
hey
about.
Pain, hey
No
Pain,
character here. Real
Why you
nigga
be wearing them
shit.
big ass watches, Pain? Your watches be big as shit,
Hey, yo,
nigga.
that's my staff, son. Why can't be me? I gotta look like niggas, talk like niggas, dress like niggas and shit. Boy, son. You know what I mean?
What's up,
What's
Pain? How was your day,
what's
honey?
the word?
It's
What's
all
the word?
salsa, man. It's all salsa.
You already?
I know that's right. I know
You
that's right.
heard?
Pause.
Pause. Hey, yo, who in there, son? Who in there? Chopper tried to chop my head off once upon a time. You heard? It didn't work too well for him, but God bless him. Brackhead Mandalorian still alive. You heard? I thought they done killed you. You heard? God bless you though. You know what I'm saying?
Chopper,
Hoodies up,
chopper,
got the biggest
chopper,
titties in the sector. That's horrible.
chopper,
You heard?
chopper eat hot dog. Chopper eat hot dogs right off the pack. He don't even cook them.
Trooper 6ix9ine. Trooper 6ix9ine in here trying to sell TVs and shit on the low. You
You
Facts.
gonna
heard?
leave my boy Trooper alone,
Nah,
Paige.
Trooper
Yo,
got a
Trooper
mental
started
have.
this whole shit with pain, son. You heard? He front like he don't know me now. You know what I'm saying? Low up in here. I see low up in here. That nigga's everywhere. You heard?
What
I
about New
don't know who
Dirty
that
Gay, Pain?
is.
What about New Dirty? We had New Dirty Gay in here. What about that nigga, Pain?
Oh, that nigga's a whole twat. You heard? I can't. I don't like that nigga.
Me
Excuse
neither.
my
I
language,
can't
y'all.
stand it.
That's the
How somebody
fruitiest
gonna be a
nigga in the
fly
sector.
bum?
I'm a super flop bum, son. That's a whole fact. You heard? I ain't mad at that. That's a whole fact. I mean, this bum get more total than the whole sector.
Oh, I hear that.
That's a whole fact. You heard?
Well, New Dirty
This,
Gay got erectile dysfunction. That's a whole
hey,
fact.
yo, I don't go for what that nigga got until, yo, that nigga need to get his head chopped off.
Fact.
Who?
New
New
Jersey
Dirty.
gay, son. He
Oh,
make Jersey look gay, son. That's a fruitcake, man. That's the mother dear of the sector. You
nah,
heard?
boy. I don't wish
That
that
nigga,
on
he from
nobody.
Del, he
Like,
from
I
Willow,
don't
Nah,
he
wish
from
nah,
that on
nah. He
Wilmington,
already
Delaware.
dead. He
That
already
nigga
died a
from
long time
Delaware.
ago. He died somewhere in early childhood.
That's a fact.
yeah.
That ain't got no soul, son. That's a demon.
The fact. That nigga's a
Nah,
shaitan in the flesh.
I think I figured out Jersey J, y'all.
You can't figure out the devil, you heard?
I figured him out. He is who
The,
he is because of his childhood.
the devil is mysterious.
Yo, that's a bird,
Very
son.
much mysterious. Very much, that's a fact.
The
Yo,
But
devil
you said,
I
hides
nigga,
wouldn't.
the devil hides his hand, you heard? The devil don't never show you his hand. That's a fact.
yo,
You
that's
better
a
believe it.
disgusting person. I'm sorry, yo. I know you gonna hear this too. I don't care, son. That's a disgusting mother flower, son. You heard?
Yes, sir. Talk that
That's a
talk, nigga.
nasty nigga. I bet
Why?
that nigga
Why you think
stink too.
that?
Yo, he probably hit Audie. Audie almost caught a rash off that punch, my nigga. That's all you know what I mean? That's a dirty nigga.
Dirty nigga.
Dirty, son.
This nigga had on teenager drawers. What the fuck wrong with you? You
This nigga had on
16-year-old.
some Hawaiian granny panties on, son.
That
That
nigga had
nigga
on
pulled
some
up.
crazy shit.
I'm going on mute.
That nigga had a yo Bobby. That nigga had a deli store T-shirt, son.
That nigga had on the Chippendale underwear, son.
That
Fuck
nigga
on
yo
you.
said that she was horrible.
That nigga
Know
had
what I
that.
mean?
That nigga had that black tea for like 7 years, nigga. And that
What
shit
you
was
said?
Yo,
inside out. And he had it
Yo, that
inside
nigga
out like we used to
horrible,
do in the
son.
90s. Remember we used to turn our shit inside out in the 90s, Pain?
Nah, that's your dirty ass, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? Know what I mean? Nigga, was
Pause.
pause. You reversed in the shit stains, my nigga. You heard?
Right?
Hey, yo, Tizzle ain't dirty sector. She Tizzle T. Y'all niggas stop doing that. Y'all niggas be coming around her.
nah,
She don't
that's
fuck
a
with y'all
fact.
like
I'm
that. That's our whole
definitely
fact.
not dirty sector.
Nigga,
I'm
Trooper got
trying.
mad because I say he's selling TVs, you heard?
Mm,
Shout out to Trooper, man. Calm down, son. You heard I can't visit? Damn.
Yo, Trooper
You heard?
got
I
No,
think
he
the
mad.
whole
talk about what
sector,
you said about him.
I think like 98.9% of the sector is mooks. You heard? And they always talking about mook shit. That's yo, when you get mad at a nigga in this sector, the first thing they go to is some mook shit. You heard? That's weird, son.
So would you say like a man wanting to put his finger up another man's butt, that type of shit?
That's a whole fact. You heard? That's some Jersey gay shit right
Pause.
there. Pause.
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 Yeah.
You heard? That's super pause.
Yeah,
That nigga's a
y'all
walking,
want
talking pause on the internet.
That's a fact. You
y'all
can
want to
dig
hear
that out.
something crazy? My mother, God bless her dad, my mother was dating this guy named Joe. He was huge. Like I think he was like Jersey J size or maybe bigger. And and my mother had gotten to it with her. I mean, you could say he was family, but you know, he always came around. Like he had the biggest crush on my mom, and he was like an in-law. And the nigga, my mother boyfriend told the nigga, "I'll beat the shit." and then rape the shit out you, nigga. I'll fuck you up and fuck you so hard in your ass.
That's pause.
My mama left that nigga instantly. Like, nigga, what? You got me
Yeah,
fucked up. Left
yeah.
that nigga instantly. Like, no, I
That nigga,
believe you.
he pulled a new dirty gay. That's some shit new dirty gay is
Hey,
say
yo, the
too.
nigga called himself the Dirty Sanchez. Y'all know what a Dirty Sanchez is?
I
That's what
don't.
he nick.
I don't.
Yo, Tizzle, you want me to tell you? It's mad gross.
What is it?
Oh man, yo, Tizzle, you never heard of it for real?
I'm dead ass.
Hey,
I
yo,
still
at
got something to
first I
do.
thought it was like a Mexican drink at a bar. You heard? Like when I first saw, I thought he was
That's
making. You know what I
what it
mean?
sound like.
Yeah. Then when I first saw that nigga put that name, I said, "What is that?" I thought he was trying to be racist.
Like a
You heard?
sex on the
But he
beach. Like a
wasn't
sex
trying to
on the
be
beach.
racist. The Dirty Sanchez is when a nigga take his thing and put it in somebody's butt and then wipe the doodle on his lip, my nigga.
Oh, all
You
right.
heard?
Oh my
Oh
God. I
man.
just got
That's what
no.
it
You not
is,
dead
son. I
ass
looked it up. I
serious.
thought it was a drink. I said, what the fuck is that? I thought he was trying to make fun of me for being Spanish. So I said, yo, let me find out the fuck that is. Who the
Yo,
fuck is
no
that? Oh, it was a
Shantae.
wrestler.
Oh,
Nigga, it
no
was some
Shantae.
weird ass shit. No Sean Tay, my nigga.
No
Whole facts.
Shantae.
No, no, no,
Pause.
no, no, no,
Super
no, no.
pause.
Nah, boy, you not dead ass. Like,
I'm dead ass,
wipe
my
the
nigga.
shit
Look that
over
shit up.
under the nose.
Under the nose, B, you take the doodle off the dinky
Mm.
and you wipe it on each other's noses and shit.
Ooh, it's nasty work.
Oh no,
Nasty word.
no. I'm about to throw
Nasty
up.
word.
I'm about to throw
Yo,
up.
that's what
I told you.
I almost threw up when I saw I Googled it. I was like, yo, what the fuck? Why he call himself some Spanish shit? That's what I said to myself. I said, the fuck he called us? I thought he was trying to play me with some Spanish shit. You heard? So I looked it up. Dirty Sanchez. That shit popped up. Yo, you take your thing, you put it in what?
Wow.
Wipe it, you know what I mean? Off on the lip. I said, oh hell no.
This fucking
No
disgusting, my
fucking
nigga.
way.
That's a
Fucking
whole fact.
disgusting. Fucking disgusting.
That's a
You
whole
told,
fact.
you told that nigga low vibration
Not
devil
the
right there, B.
doodle.
The
Damn.
doodle off the dinky to the lip piece. You
Damn, the
heard?
Hershey, boy. He off the melted Hershey on the
Hey
lip.
yo, hey yo. I said, nah. You know what I mean?
Damn.
This nigga been weird. He wanna put his finger in people's butt. That's why he wanna put his finger in your butt so he can wipe it on his lip.
Damn.
Nah, boy,
Ooh.
you can't make this shit up.
You can't make this shit up, B. That's what it means, man. I was I was appalled.
I'm
I was
appalled
appalled.
right now.
I said, nah, B, this nigga wildin', son. Super pause.
You just made me
Telling you,
choke.
man.
I ain't
This
know
shit
that,
You
weird.
Pain.
just
That's
made
This
me
shit
hey,
choke.
weird.
Pain. Hey,
These
Pain. I
niggas
heard
is
niggas
weird.
saying something, but I thought it was like on some just like on some porno shit, Pain. But I ain't know that. That's some disgusting shit, Pain. That's crazy, Pain. That's crazy.
Nah,
Nigga, I
that
thought it
yeah.
was a drink, my nigga. I
That's
was like, yo, he trying to call
crazy.
me a drink? Cause I
That's
didn't know who he was when he started getting at me. I ain't really know nothing about this nigga. You know what I'm saying? I just know that nigga, you know what I'm saying, tried me, tried to play me. You heard? And I was like, yo, who is this nigga? Then I seen he had another channel called The Dirty Sanchez. I said, oh, he trying to make fun of me for being, I thought he was being racist. That's my word. I'm like, he being racist? What that means? So I looked it up. This nigga
mm,
putting doodle off the dinky to his lip, my
damn.
nigga.
That's
Then the nigga had a
crazy.
tranny in his wedding. You heard his best friends is gay. I'm not mad at the elemental piece, but this is this nigga whole life, son. He's surrounded
Lamont,
by
yeah,
mookisms.
Lamont and Saleh. That's a
You
I
know
mean,
what I
fact.
mean?
I don't
Crackhead.
really see anything wrong with having. I'd rather. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'd rather have a bunch
Oh,
of gay
thanks. I was gonna go
friends.
get it myself.
I ain't gonna lie.
That's nasty work. I ain't know that. That's some new shit. Yeah, you got. I'm on you for that now, new dirty gay. I'm gonna chew you up a little bit. Pause on that one.
Yo,
Pause.
Yo, my
I
nigga,
gotta
that shit
listen
threw
to
me up.
that one. That's
You
yo,
heard?
Wax
nasty.
AP. Who the fuck is Little Arm? Oh, Little Arm, chill, Will. Hey, Wax. Wax.
Hey,
Leave
P,
Chill
what
Will
up,
the fuck
nigga?
alone.
Why
How
Chill
you
Will got
go?
like Chill Will disabled?
How you gonna call him Little Arm?
That nigga got
Leave
that
my
nigga got
boy
the
Chill Will alone, Wax. Yo,
That nigga got the
yo,
scary movie
the
on.
internet is.
Wax came in here on bullshit.
Yo, that nigga got the
Yo,
scary
Pay,
movie
you
on,
gotta
son.
chill.
Yo, Will.
Night night,
Why this nigga talking about your
Chopper.
arm? One
Who?
arm longer than the other?
Here's who out here says OG Bubby. Yo, Wax AP
Chop,
hit the link.
Chop about to go to
What?
sleep. Look, Chop about to go to sleep perpendicular to the square. He got to sleep on a 180 degree. He got to sleep on a 90-degree acute angle. You fat
Yo, y'all
nasty
niggas ain't
bitch.
shit. I swear to God.
Fat
Listen,
fat
y'all.
bitch.
That scary movie is crazy. My my gay friends will bag you pain.
Yo, this nigga's weird, son. That nigga's just bad weird, son. You heard? This is how they think, though. You know what I'm saying? Brad Kent been trying to shoot at me forever. He get mad because none of that shit phase me,
It's
son.
drop
Yeah.
wax. Yo, Pay, nigga said his gay friends will bag you. What you think about that?
Hey, yo, this nigga Brad Kent want to kill me for years now. Hey, yo, Brad Kent, why you mad at me for?
Yo,
That
you
nigga.
can't. Yo, the internet is literally undefeated, son. I
The
swear for
internet
the
is
Lord.
undefeated. You heard? That's a whole fact.
I
You can't
swear to
put up here with
God.
emotions.
I
If
swear to God. I'm
AP,
not gonna lie to you. I don't see how, like, other sectors, like, I be in other sectors. I don't write in the chats. I only write in the chats of the sectors that's like, that's known, that's in my interest, that give a fuck about what's going on with the children now, life itself, period. But any sectors that's banging, I'm good
Yo,
on that.
yo, yo, Tizu, can I
A
say
big
something though?
sector? What's up?
Yo, Tizu, because you said children, right? Yo, you know
Right.
that nigga Cuban Link. You know me and Cuban Link be going through it or whatever because he be lying on the internet, right?
Right.
But Joe Hal had a nigga try to play Tony Sunshine with some fake ass story. You know what I'm saying? Like he got sexually assaulted when he was 15. These niggas is, you know what I'm saying? Pushing some slander like that. But I'm saying to myself, yo, y'all niggas think like that. And even if it's true, you think that's funny. You know what I'm saying? Somebody got sexually assaulted when they was a minor. You know what I'm saying? So come to find out though, the nigga that's pushing that slander, they saying this shorty put up to the comment section like, yo, ain't that the same nigga Mike Brown that got ran out the hood for grooming and trying to you know what I'm saying, violate a 13-year-old girl? When I put that shit out there, when I repeated it, them niggas shut up. B. They don't want to talk about that. Why you want to talk about everything else, but you don't want to talk about your mans, you know what I'm saying, with these allegations? Now maybe the allegations is true, but why you won't address it? Why you won't address it? You know what I mean?
Wait, so
So that's
wait,
what
so
that was weird to
Cuban
me.
wait, so Cuban Link man did something with a 15-year-old?
Listen, back in 1993, he's saying that, you know what I'm saying, he did something,
no,
like
back in night,
he
night
disrespected
Tizzle, good
Tony
night Tizzle,
Sunshine
you heard?
sexually.
Pain, I'm
You
out.
heard?
Peace, Pain, you heard?
Yo,
Pain,
peace,
peace, good night, Tizzle.
peace. So
Good
then,
night,
Peace, man.
Bobby.
All
yo,
right, Tizzle,
Bobby,
good night.
salute.
You already got blessed, beloved.
All right, so let me break it down one more time. You heard? And this is some real shit. The whole Bronx,
Allegedly.
allegedly. But here's the funny part. I'm gonna get to the funny part though. These niggas is smear campaigning Fat Joe and Tony Sunshine, right? Then this nigga Cuban Link brings some nigga up to claim that he did some weirdo shit. You know what I'm saying? To disrespect Sunshine, right? Now, if he did
Right.
do this weirdo shit, Sunshine was only 15 years old at the time, so that's a minor. You know what I'm saying? First of all, then the nigga grew up. You know what I'm saying? Everybody grew up, and then some years ago, you heard when a nigga was like 23 years old, 24 years old, this nigga was grooming some 13-year-old chick, and he got ran out the hood. You know what I mean? So
Oh
I said,
God.
this is the allegations, right? So they like putting allegations on people. So a girl came in, some girl that know the story, some girl from New York. She came in the comments. She started spitting that, and everybody got quiet. Them niggas wouldn't address it. They try to ignore it and all that. I'm saying to myself, Yo, y'all bitch ass niggas in the dirty sector try to slander me. The first thing I go to do is debunk that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So why this nigga got dumb quiet is just got crickets when they said that shit about your mans. So hold on. Y'all niggas try to put smear campaigns on niggas, you know what I'm saying, and telling people that other niggas is doing that type of weirdo shit. But when we address your man and we ask him if it's true, that nigga disappears.
That's nah.
That's sketchy
That's
right there.
different. That's different.
You know what I
That's
mean?
not sketchy. Allegedly.
Yeah. But if it's not true, why you don't just put, yo, listen, man, y'all niggas wildin', that's slander. Why you not saying none of that?
Nah, that's a fact. That's a
You
Slang.
whole
saying
fact.
everything else but that.
Niggas is talking about the unnecessary, but not talking about the necessary. I get it. That's
That's what made
yeah.
me mad. You know what I mean? Hey, yo,
Nah,
that's
I
AP.
definitely feel you on that. What up, Wax?
Yo,
Yo,
Wax,
Penny,
AP, salute,
what's
B.
the word, bro? What's the word? Oh, she had them puppies too, bro.
Oh, you had the puppies?
Yeah, she had them shit,
That's
bro.
what's up, man. Send me one.
One of y'all need
Yeah,
to give me a fucking puppy. God
you got
damn.
you
I
got one
got you,
sister.
Tizzle, but I need a female from another batch so I could take Spiky and do something with him. You
Yeah,
heard?
you got one sis. That's my
I
word.
got
You
I make sure I'm the first one you think of when you do get puppies.
yeah, she had.
You got 8 weeks before he could start getting rid of them. You heard?
That's 2 months.
Wait, you
Yeah, you
had
got
more?
2 months.
Yeah,
Nah.
yeah,
The nigga Wax AP just has him.
yeah. Tasha just had a
Oh,
litter
Wax, you had
yesterday.
puppies?
Yeah, Tasha just had a. She got a pretty litter
He
too.
got some red noses too. They nice.
Yeah, they pretty as hell. Her
Why
and
you couldn't
Titan.
send no pictures, Wax? I
She
need a
just.
puppy.
I'm gonna send them to you on this thing. She just had them yesterday, sis. I got them.
Oh,
Yeah, she just had. They
yesterday.
so yeah, they so damn pretty. I've been on a video with them for the last 2 days. You know, I ain't even in the state with them and shit. But they so damn pretty though, man.
I
Payne, what's up,
need
bro?
Yo,
I
what's
need
Niggas,
some
going on, Black?
pictures.
my artist Morrison. I see y'all bringing some balance back. Tizzle tell you much needed. We appreciate you. I see y'all bringing
That's a
some
whole
balance
fact.
back. Man. See y'all bringing some balance back, bringing the balance, bringing the beat back. And you know one thing I gotta say, Tizzle tell you, you are in high regards and honor because I'm gonna keep it a stack. This
I
nigga Payne,
appreciate you.
yeah, this nigga Payne, he don't be with that shit. Like if Payne don't think, you understand what I'm saying, like a person is worth it, like he gets missed all the bullshit. He ain't with that shit. So for brother be pulling up, you know understand what I'm saying? He also think a lot about you too though. Cause Payne ain't
Nah,
just
pay
pulling up.
my boy. Pay my
Yeah,
boy.
that's the Brody. Artie, what up, nigga? Love your soul, nigga. I see you out there
That's
working,
a
nigga.
whole fact.
Working.
That's a whole fact. Shout out to
Keep
Nah,
y'all,
working.
pay
man.
my boy. Not yet. See, that's the thing, and this is what I was saying to people. Like at the end of the day, they playing the same video every day of the situation. And artist is booked and busy. You know what I'm saying? He got shows booked lined up. You know what I'm saying? He's building content. Unlike see, everybody think this shit is content that they're doing, and that's not fucking content. Cause can't nobody learn
You can't
from
take
none of
that
the
shit and
shit
do none of that
that y'all
shit.
niggas is doing.
That's a whole fact. I be telling Wax that shit. Like, nigga, you can't use that shit in real life.
Right,
You
right.
can't use none of this shit these niggas be kicking in real life. My nigga, it's not real life or real spit. It's bozo shit.
That's why
You know
you
what I'm saying?
go
That's
after.
why I don't really be around.
That's why I crack on them niggas. I roast on them niggas. I take nothing them niggas say serious, bro. Like I just
Nothing.
laugh.
And that's the
Nothing.
thing though, Wax. Wax, how many times you heard artists go live and said, "This is friendly smoke."
Yeah, artists.
So when it's friendly smoke and it hits your skin, the first thing you can think of is, "Oh, let me pull up." But remember back then when Artie used to be crashing out and wild, as soon as he get off work, he wild and he want to go see niggas and do this and do that and do this and do that. Now he turned it into friendly smoke. When
That
he was
nigga was
wilding back
prepping
then, it wasn't
himself,
none of
B.
that.
That nigga
Huh?
was mentally, you listen, Tizzle. That nigga mentally, not Artie, that Jersey gay nigga, that nigga mentally prepped himself to do nothing. How you prepare yourself mentally? Yo, I'm gonna get this nigga, I'm gonna get this nigga. Because you pussy, so you had to prep talk yourself for like a year. You know what I'm saying? Then you finally make the move, pull up and do nothing.
And not only that, Pain. My thing is this: Jersey J been doing lives for so long, talking about how I eat artists' ass and artist is gay, artist a mook, artist this.
That's called
Artist ain't take
projection.
that shit no way. He didn't feel no way. The nigga actually used to laugh at the shit. We both used to laugh at the shit because we know it ain't true. But he say one thing and that shit got under your skin and you felt the need to come sneak him. Like I said, even if you felt the need to pull up because you didn't like what he said, that's cool and dandy, but state yourself. Don't
See, you know
fucking
what it
sneak
is
up on a
now?
nigga that's not even artist is not even half his size. So it's like,
Nigga Artie beat that nigga up, B.
Yeah.
Spiritually, especially when that nigga Artie said, "Oh word," that nigga Pete, that nigga Jersey Gay peed on himself a little bit, B.
Yo, that
yo,
was
and that's what
so
I'm saying. I'm like, yo,
funny, yo.
nobody giving up the props that he still. They worrying about the fact that he ran towards the end. They don't know
He
why he
probably
did
went to go
that.
get that hammer.
But right, I'm about to say they don't know why he did that, and at the same time,
I know why.
they don't know that he
I,
helped. Nigga, is y'all not paying attention?
I mean, he
uh,
He
could have
held
ran
his
for any
own in the
reason.
beginning.
He could have booked to grab some. Yo, son, yo, these niggas trying to jump me because I thought they was going to jump him at first. You heard? When I was first watching, I said he about to get jumped or something. You know what I mean? So he did the right thing. And sometimes you got to book it. You know what I'm saying? This nigga came here with peoples. You came in with peoples, and your peoples just twat too. You know what I'm saying? They just, oh, yo, record this. This nigga even turned around and towards the end and said, yo, help me, nigga. He said something. He
he said,
looked back and said something to his peoples. You heard? If
yeah,
you was really G like that, my nigga, listen, I done snuck niggas before. On my mother, nigga, if I sneak you, I don't care how big you is, nigga. You stumbling, you falling, nigga. You might get back up. All right, cool, let's get it. But I'm gonna sneak you, you're gonna get hurt.
yeah. But you
That's
see,
a fact.
after he throw the punch at bruh, and well, first of all, that nigga, shout out to Artist Morrison, bro. I like that these people is trying to make a spectacle of what? Like a man standing his ground. Like I thought, you know what? And the more I watch the video, because I'm watching the video, I continuously watch the video. And when I watch the video, it just shines more light on artists. Like I actually broke the video
This is
down.
what
I'm
I'm
looking, and
saying.
when he come from behind the van and he punched and pushed my nigga, you can see the video. You see artists like, oh, he couldn't even believe it. He like, oh yeah, and artist put his shit up, and he's initiating artists. But anyway, shout out to artists. Tiz, appreciate you bringing light to the situation. Pain, keep doing what the fuck you doing. I'm gonna stay on y'all dirty ass niggas next. I think you niggas are so funny. I think we can just roast
Niggas is
you
fake,
niggas and
bro.
you niggas mad as hell. Like the Dirty Sanchez. This nigga is like, you know what the Dirty Sanchez is? Do you know what the Dirty Sanchez is? Like,
That's
yeah,
disgusting.
he running around by. Oh, shout out to Bobby Johnson. So Cooper River is so safe and so protected by authorities. Like that's not what niggas. But anyway, we're not promoting that. We're trying to show you and raise awareness to niggas that's being dickheads and crash outs. You feel what I'm saying? Like artist has something going for him, something that he stand for. You feel what I'm saying? Like New Jersey J, just a fucking big joke. He
Hey,
rah rah
Auntie.
rah, and he's at Cooper River looking for fucking Bobby Johnson in the middle of these people canoeing. Like, come on, man. You know Bobby Johnson ain't down there no Cooper motherfucking River Hospital, nigga. He was, and then he said, yo, I'm pulling, you think this, that? And he got, Sean Prince got 15,000 bots in his chat. And New Jersey J, you still ain't get there, bro. You was 10 minutes from fucking, you still ain't get there, bro. You bugging. You fucking, I don't believe you, bro. I think tomorrow I'm gonna do a show on you, New Jersey J, and I'm gonna just crack on you, bro. I'm just gonna pedophile J. That's what
No,
made you
I
mad.
just wax. Not to cut you off. I'm not gonna lie to you, because one thing about me, I don't like. I really do not play when it comes down to my kids. I just
Fact.
really need to know if this man really said that he's gonna come to my house and shoot up my house with my kids in it, and if he see artists walking down the street again with my kids, he's gonna shoot him and my kids.
Yo,
That
that nigga weird, son.
Hey yo,
that
so
shit right
yeah,
there.
see them see Tizzle. So let me address that here, Tizzle. All right, and I'm gonna address that from being a father, a protector, a provider. Let me address that right there. So by this now, because you got the joking part of it, right? But then sometimes you got to be serious. And then you just gotta, there's 5 P's. You just sometimes you just gotta prepare. You just gotta prepare. But anyway, if this individual is stating that he is going to do something and cause any bodily harm to your child and to you, an artist, I'm gonna tell y'all what the fuck to do. I'm gonna tell you what to do, and we're gonna cover that right there. New Jersey J, see, what it is he's trying to be taken out of his misery. He's miserable as hell. He has nothing.
Miserable as hell.
He has nothing. I mean, yo, at 50 plus years of age, like he don't show no, like you don't got no, like where's the humanity at? You feel what I'm saying? Like the integrity. So now you're talking about harming somebody's kids, but you're alerting their parents to you. You say you want to do something. I don't believe you, New Jersey J. I
Man,
mean,
this shit crazy.
I don't believe you, pedophile J. I know that you're just talking. You're a little kid. You want somebody to take you out of your misery. You still got the same fucking clothes on. Use another one. Use a bum.
Yo, and the nigga wearing motherfucking old redneck shit. Why this nigga
Yeah,
dressed like what's that nigga name? Ernest P. Warren. Why
that
you
nigga,
dressed like Ernest P. Warren, son? Yo, son, he look like a black redneck, my nigga.
nigga dressed like a
Like,
motherfucking miner. Like he out there in the mine.
yeah, this nigga dressed like his favorite show is Dirty Mother Truckers or some shit like that. Fucking country ass nigga from Jersey. I never
Country,
seen this shit. First time I
country.
seen this shit, I said, yo, how this nigga got motherfucking Al Bundy work clothes on, nigga? Like, what the fuck going on?
Yeah, artist, man. Like
Al
at the end of
Bundy
the
go
day, artist.
crazy.
At the end of the day, artist. We want to see you. We want to see you win, bro. We don't want to,
That's a
but
fact.
because it's bullshit, artist. You feel what I'm saying? And
But
what happened? What happened? Yes, ma'am.
They trying to say that you and everybody is all in artist air. This is how everything started. And I'm like, yo,
Hmm?
like where y'all get yo, Wax AP, you and
Yeah.
artists speak in the back all the time and y'all don't
Right.
even speak on YouTube shit.
No, ma'am. No, no,
So
ma'am.
I'm like, why this is what I said earlier. I'm like, why do y'all think that niggas is in his ear? When he speaks to Wax in the back, it's not about YouTube.
No, ma'am.
Like it's he don't even
Because
you
these
and you're
niggas don't got
literally the
nothing else
only
but
person he
YouTube
speaks to in
going
the
on.
back. So it's like you in pain. The only people he speaks to in the back. So it's like, what the
Yeah,
fuck are y'all talking about?
yeah. He
Then
is so.
they like, oh, yeah, y'all need to your peoples need to be telling you to chill out and this that, and the third. Wax, how many times when you did your live and you spoke about the situation, how many times you said that Artie, we want to see you win, do your content, fuck all that, don't pay these niggas no mind,
That's why I
this,
get
that, and the
mad at
third,
Artie.
Right,
yada
artist. I
yada
love. Hey,
yada.
artist. Right, artist. I love you, bro. I want to see you win. You know, it's so. Excuse me, Tizzle. Regardless of what an independent, what an individual think, it's just their thoughts. So
Right.
for me to try to, get them to understand me and artist relationship, I won't do that. Whatever you guys think about me and artist, it's cool. I'm not in here to try to convince y'all. I want to see artists win though. I don't want to see artists entertaining you fuck niggas. I don't think artists need to be risking or jeopardizing anything. You feel what I'm saying? Artists did the man thing. Salute. Shout out to artists. Y'all
That's it.
tune in, subscribe to Grown Man with Real
It's a
Questions,
whole
whatever
fact.
bro got going on. You feel what I'm saying? Like as much as artists is doing the right thing and getting on his shit and pulling his shit away, you got to remember, artists. It's easy, motherfucker, for a motherfucker to pull you down for you to pull them up. Them niggas is dead weight, my nigga. You feel what I'm saying? They don't want to see you win. It's cool, artists. You got a bunch of motherfuckers. For everyone that dislike you, nigga, it's 15 of us that's in your corner. So it's okay, Artie.
That's the
You feel
whole
what I'm
fact.
saying? Yeah, yeah, because you know what they think about me, it's cool. You understand what I'm saying? For me to try to convince them, no, I don't. I think what y'all think about me, and it's cool. You feel what I'm saying? Because at
Yo,
the end
but
of the
why you
day,
Right.
sounded like Martin Luther
Right.
Wax or some shit like that, my nigga? You know what I
Not
mean?
Martin Luther Wax.
Hey yo, hey yo.
My
God bless
boy
that
said
niggas,
Martin
man.
that's
Luther
my
Wax. I am
motherfucking dog,
done.
right? Hey, yeah.
I
Hey
am
yo,
done.
hey yo,
That's
I gotta
gonna be
tap
Wax's
out,
new
man.
YouTube
Yeah.
name.
Yo, shout out
Salute
to
to
Auntie
Wax.
Mac Beck, man. Mac Beck, I see you, mama.
Yeah,
God
shout
bless
out
you.
to yeah, shout out
This
to
nigga Wax was mad long winded with the Martin Luther Wax shit real quick, yeah. Yeah. Yo, hey yo, Tizzle, God bless you, beautiful. You heard? I'm gonna say
Thank
I
you,
got to tap
love.
out, man. You know what I'm saying? I got some shit in the AM. You heard? But
I,
salute to y'all. Hey, yo, Wax, hold it down, my nigga.
you
God bless
already
y'all, man.
know, bro. Same to you,
Have a
Easy.
Brody.
good night.
One.
Yeah, but Wax,
Yeah,
that's a whole fact, you know what I'm saying? That's what I was saying, people are entitled to their own opinions. People are, you guys can feel however it is that you feel, but why feel like y'all know everything? You know what I'm saying? Why feel the need to do slander? Why feel the need to just talk nonsense? It just shows your character. You know what I'm saying? It shows that you are not one with you. Like a lot of
mm,
like it's just so much shit going on. I'm just like, it is what it is. Yo, it was even people in Jersey J chat. They were like, "Oh, artist is stupid. He don't even know that Wax AP is behind the scenes laughing at him. Oh, him and China Brim was in a back chat
God
laughing at him." I'm
damn,
like, yo, y'all niggas just like
God damn.
right. Like
Let me.
it's like, damn, what the fuck? Is it that serious?
Yeah, so how unfortunate for them that I actually do have a personal relationship with China, and I actually do. You know, we definitely communicate. But the thing about artist Morrison is artist Morrison, bro. Like when I speak of individuals that who I rub my shoulders with, like niggas respect you, right? Niggas looking at you, and niggas respect it. Again, Tizzle, you know that's just their belief. That's what they think.
Right.
And at the end of the day, it's cool with me. You understand what I'm saying? But again, I have nothing. Listen, Artie, again, I love you. I
Hey,
want to see
Chess
you win.
Beauty.
Yeah. So all that other shit, like this, that, and the third. I think that man, I think a lot about your husband, Tizzle. So that's just that, though. And for me to try to convince an ignorant motherfucker,
Anybody,
yeah,
exactly.
who doesn't understand not not life, but a person that doesn't understand themselves, they're not going to understand you, right? So that's what we're dealing with, though, Tizzle.
Hello.
And I'm able to identify with that. That's why I just be like, Tizzle, I be having the fucking grandest time when I be
Yo,
joking on
I
them.
be hearing it. And that's what I be saying. I be like, yo, and that's what what's crazy? It's like when y'all go up here, right? Just cracking jokes on people, that hurts them more than it does when y'all up here being dead ass with them.
Yeah,
So it's like you can't make this shit up. It's weird. So the jokes hurt, but when they speak on how they really feel, don't. Like I be confused. Like it makes no sense.
I have heard all kind of shit that these dudes try to attach my name, and every time they do, I think it's so funny. When I come back, I just come back and
Every single day, Wax is your name. Oh, you artist daddy. Oh, artists report to you. Oh, yada this, yada. Yo, me and artists just be sitting back cracking the fuck up like, yo, these niggas is just dumb.
they have the slightest idea, because at the end of the day, me and artists gonna communicate. We gonna continue to communicate, and so to take the air out of y'all niggas balloons, no, we don't talk about y'all niggas. Okay, so if
At all.
y'all niggas think that we was sitting up here plotting,
Like,
nah, we don't,
right.
niggas, man. We don't. So
And they probably gonna be like, Tizzle say, how you know? Cause I know. Cause I be right there because I speak too. So at the end of the day, it's like, yo, niggas don't even care. When niggas is talking behind the scenes, niggas don't give a fuck about YouTube. Why you think they come? Yo, they don't realize when y'all come up, y'all got the jokes.
that's a fact.
Y'all niggas ain't taking this shit serious. So it's like, what the hell? These niggas, but niggas be quick, yo, Wax. Niggas be so quick to be like, oh, this is just YouTube. Well, you could have fooled the fuck out of me. Like, it's always the ones that be like, it's just YouTube, but the next thing you know, niggas want to fight or niggas is pulling up. Like, you can't make this shit the fuck up.
But it looks so bad for Juicy, because like at the end of the day,
We
like
love you, Jess.
whatever, hey Jess, whatever started this, as far as according to them individuals, right? Because you got two sides and then you got the truth, right? So then according to them, right, according to Juicy Pedophile J, what started
Not
that,
juicy.
whatever started, yeah, that's his new name, Juicy. Whatever started this shit, right? Allegedly, right? He tried to attach something that bro didn't say. You feel what I'm saying? Like he
Right.
bro never said what he was assuming, right? But at the end of the day, this is what I'm getting at. New Jersey J, I'm gonna deal with the I, right? You have heard me and New Jersey J go back and forth. You have heard me say some nasty things. You have heard him say some things, right? But
Right.
if it's as personal as Juicy claims it to be, I think he had more reason. I think he had more. He definitely had more reason to make himself available to pull up on me. But that's neither here nor there. I'm not into that because I mean he know what's up. He was really up. But if being called, you know what he said, his a nigga called him, why would that hurt so much? You niggas call names all the time, right? So if he's a legend that somebody called him that name and he's trying to attach that statement to artists, that like bro, that's it's such a bad look, Juicy, because of, you know what? Hurt dogs holler. When a person called you that name, I'm the one who said that. Why did that hurt you so bad being called that? New Jersey J, your history says that, bro. They whooped your ass in the hood behind chilling and playing with little boys. All that shit, New Jersey J, everything that came up on this internet, bro, that shit is coming from me and Wayne. That shit is the truth. We got the nigga that you fucking you got your first ass whooping about being with a little kid, bro. There's no way in the world, New Jersey J, that he can catch you at 7 to 8 years older than him. You's a fucking scumbag. But you hurt dogs holler, New Jersey J. That name really bothered you, Juicy, to the point where you are ready to crash out and lose your reality, bro. Ain't nobody going with you, nigga. We ain't going with you.
Right.
Go by
And this
yourself.
is what I'm saying. This was this supposed to be what? Well, who was that dude? His childhood friend, right? Like
Wayne, yeah.
that grew up with him, right? So how you wasn't mad at where the info came from, but you was mad at whatever it was that artist said. Wax, I'll be at work damn near my
Right.
life. So I'm not here when artists is live. I don't hear what artists is doing because sometimes when I'm at work and I see artists is live, I'm not gonna lie to you. Sometimes I don't want to click on it because I don't like the fuckery. I don't like the fact that he entertained these people back. So sometimes I just wave my hand. So if I do that with my own man, imagine what I do when I see other people going live. So I just try to stay, just I don't want to hear anything. So I came back once the fucking fight started, and I see every fucking single day, the lives are just going and going. So when I heard Jersey J say what he said, I'm like, baby, you called them a pedophile? Like I didn't know. I didn't know what was going on. So when I went to do research to look on artists live, I seen, it was the guy, the whatever his name is, Wayne. He was telling shit. So it's like, how you mad at just one person? Like I'm confused. And I get it. You felt the need to pull up, but you are too big to not have stated you were there. Like for you to feel like at your size and age, you had to sneak somebody that you call a midget. It's crazy. And for the record, let me tell y'all something. I keep hearing y'all saying, "Oh, Artie and these Robbie sneakers." Let me tell you something. Artist is a size 9.5. Robbie is a size 12.5. It's no way he's wearing Robbie sneakers. He's not wearing Robbie sneakers. But let me tell you another thing. I'm starting to feel like y'all niggas is trying to measure him up because y'all keep worrying about his foot size. That's telling me something.
Trying to size him up. Facts. That's so Tizzle.
I'm
you
talking about it a different way, Wax.
yeah. And you got to watch out for the dirty Sanchez. Now we talk about that way. New Jersey, New Jersey J into some crazy shit, yo. That nigga Juicy, you crazy. Yo. That nigga pedophile J, you crazy, nigga. We ain't fucking with you, nigga. We ain't going down with you, nigga. Pedophile J, he wants somebody to take him out of his misery and go down with him. Ain't nobody going down with you, nigga.
Yeah, and you know, like a part of me felt bad, Wax, and then a part of me felt good because I swear to God, like I put this on my mama, I put this on my kids. Like whenever artists used to walk out my door, like I literally used to sit there and pray. Not only did I do that, like I would stand in front of my window, and then sometimes if he was taking a certain amount of time, I would get the fuck dressed and go walk in the way that I know he walked. Because a lot of people think that artists just talk just to talk. Artists is the same way in real life as he is on these YouTube streets. And if you want to be quite frankly, artists changed a
That's a
lot
fact. That's a fact
because
because
I had to like yo Wax, I swear I had to show him like yo you gotta chill, like you gotta calm the fuck down. And the reason artists when he was walking to get my kids, the reason why artist was empty handed was because of me.
right,
Because I had to literally start begging him to stop walking with the shit. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like, artist is literally real life a fucking hothead. So
right,
now, the fact that this shit happened, now I'm even more worried because I be telling him, like, at the end of the day, all right, granted, I get what happened, but these Queens cops don't play no games.
at
Niggas
all.
getting pulled over for nothing. And then let's just say, you know what I'm saying? They just find, you know what I'm saying? I can't deal with that. I don't want to deal with that.
Right,
I don't want to see that for you. So it's like, damn, this motherfucker pulled up and he just made the shit hot all over again. So now artist is back to this motherfucking hothead artist. And then people always think that artists feel like he got a point to prove. No, that's just who he is. Y'all didn't understand him when he spoke to y'all niggas about how he grew up.
right,
See, everybody think everything is just a crash out or crash out. No. No. Because let me tell you something. The way artists is now, artists was 10, 20 times worse years ago. That shit was scary. Me being his woman was scary. I would
mm,
never lie to you.
mm,
And see, artists have the mentality that you win some, you lose some. Win, lose, or draw, he don't give a fuck. He gonna stand 10 toes. That's why I love my man.
no,
That's why I give him the utmost motherfucking respect, and I give him his flowers every motherfucking time he need them, even when it's not about beef. See, that's the problem with some women. Sometimes you gotta learn how to give your man his flowers just off being a fucking man. Period.
right, and then you know, Tizzle, because so many people have this perception of being a gangster and being from the hood.
Right.
What makes you a man is being able to walk away, being able to make decisions.
Hello.
You understand?
Hello.
Be able to make decisions under scrutiny and under when pressure presents itself, right? And it's about decision making, right? Because at this point in our lives, the mistakes is bro, is we either make good decisions or bad decisions. That's just what it get down to.
Right.
And again, like with that whole thing right there, again, man, like the way I could look at that video and the way I dissect and break that video down, um, shout out to Artist Morrison, man. Salute to my bro.
That's the
But
whole
because
fucking
yeah,
fact.
because that video is nothing to be proud of. That
And
video.
I said that.
Hey, sis, I was on. So I've been on the net today. I be fucking with some other people, some other sectors. I just don't. I don't put it out there because I don't want certain people following me over there, right? So,
Right.
and they were speaking on bro. But the thing that was crazy, they were speaking on bro, and it was like, Wax AP, ain't that your bro? I said, yeah, hell yeah. They said, well, what happened with? So they played the video, and I bought certain things to certain people because they, initially they artist Morrison got punched by this guy and this that, and so when they brought
Right,
the
right,
video back, they never seen the push, and they started making it, but the way they covered the content was they was bringing awareness of like just crash outs, and they're a bunch of conscious brothers like that they that sector pretty conscious, right? And
right,
yeah, but like one of the brothers told me, man, like, yo, that little nigga, that little nigga, that's who made. He the one wanted to fight. He did this. He was the aggressive. If you went back and you had to score the fight, who was the aggressive? This, that, and the third. But one of the brothers told me, man, look, AP, listen, Wax AP, listen, man, if that's your brother, and you love him, tell that man to stay away from it. Tell that man what's gonna make him a man is being able to walk away. Do he got kids? I said, yeah, he got a whole family. He got a wife. He got a partner. I said, yeah, that nigga got. Yeah, he said, man, listen, you speak to him. I said, that's my bro. I speak to him every day. Like, that's my bro. So listen,
right.
tell him what's making him a man is to walk away. Like, he ain't got no business messing with you. See that big old dude yelling? And they don't even know. They didn't know the backstory or anything. But that's the advice. That's the bone that I'm going to carry. So when I pull up on artists, you understand what I'm saying? I'm not pulling up on artists. Oh, he said, she said. I'm not with that. You feel what I'm saying? Hey, bro, like, yo, like you winning. You understand what I'm saying? And it's words of advice that artists give me. And I reciprocate back to him. I love artists. And that's just that. I don't give a fuck what none of these niggas say about YouTube. You feel what I'm saying? And that's just that though. Like I value artists. You feel what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, man, it is what it is with y'all. Again,
And
man, salute the artists. I'm
you,
not.
you,
But
Wax, you know what they don't even know. So when the situation happened, right, and then you and artists was talking in the background, they up here talking about, oh, these niggas is in your ear, saying this, making you wild out, making you crash out, this and the third. When they don't even know that behind the scenes, you were the one telling him, don't entertain it, don't do this, don't do that. So this is why I say when motherfuckers just be speaking out the ass because oh you letting Wax AP have you doing this and you letting Wax AP nigga y'all niggas don't even know Wax AP was the one that was telling artists don't even go on nobody's panel. Don't even talk about it. Just leave it alone. So what if these motherfuckers is talking about it? So what this, so what that? But at the end of the day, if you see artists is going live talking about it, as you being his man, you're gonna, be beside him
hell yeah.
and speak on it. You get what I'm saying? But they don't know that you was telling him in the background not to even entertain it. But everybody feel like, oh, everybody is in artist ear. Yeah, everybody is in artist ear. And what they telling him is to not entertain y'all motherfuckers. Y'all thinking niggas is like, da da da. Like, on the negative side, no. Everybody is being fucking positive. That's why I hate when motherfuckers think they know what they talking about.
And again, sis, perception is not reality. It's just in the eyes of the individual. So to
Right.
them people who's thinking whatever y'all thinking, it's okay. It's cool, regardless of what you guys is thinking. You feel what I'm saying? If y'all not bringing nothing positive, if y'all not trying to assist and give my bro words of motherfucking wisdom to keep my bro up out of trouble, if y'all want to see Artist Morrison throw his life away, that's not what I want to see. That's not. I don't want that for artists. I don't want artists into this shit. And I actually know why this shit happened. You feel what I'm saying? Like, don't nobody want their man going through none of this shit or none of that shit though. You feel what I'm saying? No, nobody don't. Y'all don't know what artists been through, artist history. You understand what I'm saying? Like, artists grew so much as a person. Y'all don't know the past. Y'all don't know what Artie been through. Artie has always
That's
been
a
a child.
fact.
But when you go back and you do Artist Morrison's background, and you want to record check Artist Morrison, you're not going to hear nothing about him being no pussy. Artist actually grew. Artist actually elevated himself because he's not the same artist. If he was, he would have been in jail right now for busting one of y'all asses, right? But
Literally.
artists grew, and people don't respect change. People don't have time to be throwing their lives away on nothing worthless ass people. You feel what I'm saying? Like it comes to a point where you got to draw the line in the sand, and then your decision making. That's what I get back to: good decision, bad decision. Artists made a great good decision. You understand what I'm saying? To leave this shit alone and do what he got to do for himself, his family, and his beautiful little babies. That's what art. That's what being a man is about. Artist is a gangster. Being Oliver is a gangster. These niggas that's taking care of their responsibilities and doing what they got to do. Those are new gangsters. You feel what I'm saying? Like all this other shit and trying to. Ain't nobody going nowhere with y'all niggas. Y'all niggas want to crash out and take people away from their families because y'all don't have no families. You niggas don't have no stability. You understand what I'm saying? Like you niggas don't have nothing to look for. You niggas don't got nobody telling y'all they love you. You niggas like and that's an issue for y'all niggas because that's what it is. You niggas is low in fucking spirits, low in vibrations, and self confidence. You niggas lack that. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
You niggas lack that. So that's just the difference though. But shout out to my bro Artist Morrison. I want to see you win, nigga. Y'all niggas is bullshit.
Yeah, and it's just sad. It's just, it's just sad. And then you got people saying, oh, where's Sizzle Tay? Because the last couple times artists went live, we ain't hear the kids or Tizzle Tay. Nigga, y'all barely hear me when he go live because I'm always at work. So what's the difference now ever since the fight? I'm always at work. So when he's live, y'all barely hear me. Unless I'm home, I'm off. And when I'm off work, he barely go live because he know I don't like that shit. So that's why I be like, you can't make this shit the fuck up. Oh, I left him. I packed up with the kids and left him. Why? Because he stood his motherfucking ground?
Wait, they said you.
Yeah. I left him because they ain't hear me in the background of his last couple of lives ever since the fight. They ain't hear the kids. Bitch, we couldn't have been in the porch. We couldn't have been out like chilling. Bitch, I couldn't be at work. Everybody know all I do is motherfucking work, but I left him. Niggas got a feeling that I left. Nigga, what the fuck I'm leaving my nigga for standing his ground? Nigga, I respected him more for that. And I've seen worse. I've seen him fight motherfuckers, Jersey J height, but big. I didn't know Jersey J was that slim. I always thought Jersey J was big and tall and big. I never knew he was that slim. I've seen artists fight niggas his height and bigger than him. One thing about artists, he's not gonna back down and he don't care if he lose. That's See, this is the difference between artists and a lot of you niggas on YouTube. Y'all niggas remind me, y'all niggas is probably one of them niggas that if you lose a fight, you gonna come back with a gun and shoot shit up because you can't take an L. You win some, you lose some. You can't beat the motherfucking world. But I honestly, I don't think that art. I in my heart, my whole heart, I'm not gonna say I don't think. I know for a fact that artists ain't take no motherfucking L.
That's a whole fact. That's
That
a
man
whole
stood
fact.
back and threw his shits up. So what if he booked it at the end? Y'all don't even know why he ran.
You better be lucky it wasn't there when he got back.
Like real shit. They think this is something to just play around with, on the internet, and then they're like, oh, Robbie, this, that, and the third. I know he embarrassed when he saw that. Hell, motherfucking no, because Robbie was like, yo, pops, you did you nigga, you held your own, motherfucker. See me, I would have popped that big ass nigga, but you fought, nigga. You did something I wouldn't have did. See, that's what they not understanding. See, these YNs. Right now, these young niggas, they ain't fighting nobody, nigga. They airing shit out.
Airing shit out.
They don't give a fuck, nigga,
Air
how old you is. They gonna air you the fuck out.
your
But
ass
then you
out.
got Artie at what the fuck? 5'2", 5'3", and he stood his motherfucking ground. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I see motherfuckers talk about where Tizzle Tay. I know Tizzle Tay embarrassed. He can't protect you, nigga. Artie's been protecting me since we've been together 15 motherfucking years. Okay. I feel very well protected when I'm with artists because, like I said, it's not about winning at all times. It's about standing your motherfucking ground,
Fact.
and that's just that.
That's a fact. That's I mean
Period.
but Tizzle, see the thing about that is this. Um the entertainment that they looking for, they and they can't get that out of me, right? New Jersey J, you know, at 50 plus, excuse me, I apologize for the name calling, Juicy. I didn't mean to call you New Jersey J. My bad, pedophile J. I apologize. But you know, he waits to get 50 plus years of age till he wants to try to fight somebody, you know, and it's his pride that's hurt, right? It's his pride that's hurt. And you can't blame Artist Morrison for New Jersey Juicy J. I mean, Juicy getting his ass whooped, getting chased throughout his childhood. You know, he said it. It came out the horse's mouth. You can't blame Artist Morrison for any of that, Jamel. You know, playing with the kids, niggas whooping your ass, chasing you home. You snatch the fucking screen off the hinges, like you playing with fucking Edgar and Scotty, New Jersey J, pedophile J. Your two best friends that you grew up with, Lamont and Sally, they are fucking intimate. They've been intimate. They are in a monogamous relationship now where they are married. The same people that you grew up with, like you. So that's where the Dirty Sanchez shit came from. You're trying to revisit, trying to relive your fucking past childhood, hanging with these fucking mooks, hanging with the 2 for 15 king, playing with the New Jersey J. Like, you know what you really got going on. You can never remove that from your past, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Roski, I heard you say something. For 3 years of your life, Roski, you used to be gay, bro. I don't know when you straighten up, but you cannot remove used to from the things that you did. Like, there's no plan B. There's no OGYN. That there's nobody that can scrape any of that semen off of your stomach. So you're finished. But Tiz, you know what? Enough of them stupid ass people. I was listening, Tizzle, and um, it was crazy because this lady had a baby, right? This lady had a baby. She was with this dude, and her and the guy broke up, and she got with another individual, but she had a baby by the second individual, and they were saying how the baby looked at so much like the dude that she broke up with, but she broke up with him probably like a year prior to her getting into this new relationship. However, after she had the baby Tizzle came out with the genes so strong from her previous boyfriend, so it was alarming. But I just found out, you know, doing some reading and some research, that a woman stores a man's semen in her body for up to 3 years.
Yo,
So some
yo,
of the features of kids can look like a previous
yes.
boyfriend, and they also can have, you know, the DNA from the previous boyfriend and all that other shit. You feel what I'm saying? Because women want somehow, you know, and it's a beautiful thing, and I respect all the women. You know, shout out to the women. Shout out to all the real women. You feel what I'm saying? But I didn't even know that women and you know, shout out to Mecbeck. Mecbeck probably can bring more to this. You understand what I'm saying? I love to hear people, um, you know, certain people. I just love to hear certain people conversate because I like to hear certain people points of views. And this right here was amazing to me because the dude was like, you know, he just knew it wasn't his baby. But anyway, Tizzle, he took the DNA test. He was with the girl. They was in a monogamous relationship. He took the DNA test, and comes to find out, Tizzle, the baby was not even his. The baby was not even his. The DNA was from, you know, the girl. It was the man that she was with prior to her new relationship. It come out to be his baby. And I said, well, I said, nah, she was cheating. You know, I was like, ho ho. But with my research and I was reading, and I was like, wow, that's amazing. Because I never even knew that too. I never knew that.
Nah, you know what's crazy? I think we watched the same thing because I just heard about that too. And I'm a woman and I didn't know that. But I also found out that you can a woman could be pregnant with twins and both kids can have different dads.
Wow, that's a fat fraternal twin. And you know what? I seen that too. I know somebody that actually lived that. And somebody that I know, they had
I'm
fraternal
like,
twins
how?
with different fathers. Yeah, that's a fact because she took a DNA test and that she had fraternal twins, and and they have different fathers. One of them belonged to one person and the other belonged to somebody else. And I was like,
Yes.
wow. Yeah, that was wow. That's crazy.
And it's so crazy, and you know that's why I believe in soul ties, and that's why I be telling, you know, I talk to these little young girls out here, y'all. Y'all think that shit cool going from one dude to the next dude, and the next thing you know, y'all stressed out, y'all heartbroken, y'all losing y'all edges. Y'all bitches is just out here looking crazy at a young fucking age. Real shit.
Yeah,
You
that's
carry the weight from your nigga's previous relationship. And see, a lot of people won't understand that. They will start to blame themselves. I hate a woman that blame herself knowing she did no wrong, no harm, no nothing, but you'll blame yourself just to protect that man.
mm,
Mm-mm.
mm.
That's not cool. And I say that because a lot of times I want to break it down in the most perfect fucking way.
I think
I
you're doing
really do.
great. I think you're doing great too. I think you're doing
A,
great right now, as is.
a lot of times, you know what I'm saying? You just don't know who you really dealing with. Let me tell you something. Nigga, I swear for the Lord, when I met artists, nigga, you gonna tell me everything. How you grew up. Artist gave me his story. I made artist give me his life story. From the jump. You know why? Because whether we make it or not, I still need to know how I need to be with you. See, a lot of people don't do that. A lot of people will just jump in a relationship without knowing the back history of the family or, what that person went through. Nigga, I want to know everything because I want to know how I got to cover you. I want to know if I got to protect you and not protecting you from the streets, but protecting you with my love. I need to know how you need to be loved. I just need to know what it is that you need. And that's with anybody. I don't want to just go off and have sex with you. No, I don't want to do that. We're going to sit here and talk. I don't give a fuck how long it takes, but we're going to sit here and talk and we're going to know each other before we get down and dirty, bitch. Cause from young I knew about, I knew about soul ties. I knew about all of that. My family is very much spiritual, just as well as very much nigga will fuck you up if we need to. You know what I'm saying? So, a lot of people don't do that. See, this is why people be like, "Oh, how Tiz was there with Artie?" Because I knew who he was before I fucked him. I understood him, and I took him on because I was ready for him just as much as he was ready for me. Right? I didn't try to change him because I understood where he came from. I just tried to make him better. See, people don't do that. People, and then you got so many people that will have so much negative things to say about a person that they don't even know. They don't know their backstory, and even if they do know their backstory, they just want to just be so fucking low vibrational. It's sickening. Keep that shit over there, cause over here, I'm trying to stay on a high rise. I'm not. You know what I'm saying? That and it happens. Wax. It happens. Like a lot of like you could be a very high vibrational person that sticks to a low vibrational person, and they could bring you down to their low
Mm,
vibrations.
that's a fact.
A
How
lot of
y'all
people be
doing?
like,
Hey, how
"Oh,
you doing,
oh,
Macbeth?
I'm strong. Can't nobody bring me down, nigga." The power
Hi,
of the spirit is real. Hey,
yes.
Auntie.
How you doing, Macbeth?
Can't complain. Can't complain.
I know
That's
Tis,
that's
good.
right. Yes, my
I
love.
just want to say this to artists. Okay,
What
artists,
happened, Auntie?
fuck what they talking about. You stood
Hello.
your ground. You stood your ground.
Exactly.
Okay,
Exactly.
later for what they talking about. Um, people is going to find negative shit, and if you can, it could be something positive. They're gonna find a way to turn it negative. You
Hello.
keep doing you,
Hold it
artists.
down, y'all. I'll be right back.
You're doing great. I love your content. I love your personality, and you keep being you. Don't let these people make you crash out so you can be away from your family. Because that's what's going to happen, Artie, if you keep feeding in to this nonsense. And that's what I want to say to you, Artie. I salute you for standing your ground.
Excuse me, a artist, and I respect that. And artist, I think you needed to hear that, bro. So I said something earlier, artist. I said for every one person that dislike you, artist, is 15 in your corner, right? But for them 15 individuals that's versus you, what Macbeth just said, you understand what I'm saying? That holds more work, that holds more weight and has more merit than them 15 people. So you artists, you honor and value those in your corner. The naysayers, my nigga, like at the end of the day, bro, we respect you. You feel what I'm saying? Like the people that's in your corner, artists, we for you. You know who's for you, who's not, bro. I take my hat off to you as a man. You feel what I'm saying? Like Macbeth, I think if you know, and because you are very mature, you're very intelligent. I think that people that shedding light on this situation and has something to be said about it. I think the ones that need to be heard is the people of integrity, the people who stand for something. You understand what I'm saying? With experience is not going to be biased. I think artists needs to hear more stuff like that from you. You know, you very powerful. You gotta articulate your words. You approach conversation. You feel what I'm saying? You're not biased. And you wholeheartedly telling the truth. You feel what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, it's like, yeah, like we, not just artists, you understand what I'm saying? We need to hear more people of your caliber saying the things that you're saying, because that's what counts. It's so easy to get up here and be a fucking crash out and this, that, and the third. But at the end of the day, who wins if Artist Morrison is removed from his family? If Artist crashes out behind this bullshit, like now what? Now artist is, you're dummy. He shouldn't have did this. He shouldn't have did that. Like artist did the right thing, Macbeth, and I respect him. I respect how he's moving forward, and people, they got the crab mentality. They don't want to. Okay, yeah, what happened? They want to see our artist progress. They want to continue to pull him back into some bullshit. This ain't nothing positive about that bullshit. You, anything could have happened. You feel what I'm saying? From him jumping out on artists, it was a possibility that artists could have did something to him. There's a possibility that it could have escalated. But all this is because of cause and effect, because of this individual went to somebody's school while he was picking up a child. Do you know the danger of that shit?
Yes.
And then to
That's a
come back,
fact.
and whether it's true or not, to make an idle threat to alert the parents that you're going to come and do something to their house where their kids is, Miss Macbeth, that's too much. That's not entertainment. That's too much. That's too much.
Yeah, that is
That, that,
that.
that yeah, that's too much. You understand what I'm saying? That's too much. Because at what point does hold up? Enough is enough. Because it can get to that point. It can get to that point. But ain't nobody trying to go there, Macbeth. Everybody see, we see what's going on, and we want them to do the right thing, right? We want bro to do the right thing. But what advice would you give Artist Morrison, or what advice would you give me if a person said, "Oh, well, we gonna do X, Y, and Z, this, that, and the third after this"? Like, you cannot not take it in consideration. You understand what I'm saying? Regardless of whether it's a threat, you just seen this weirdo do some bullshit. So, what advice can you give us moving forward with those threats that were said?
Um, to be honest about it, since we talking kids now. You talking about hurting kids, right?
Right.
Me personally, I'm not saying anybody else, this is just me. Let's say Tizzle was my daughter and I heard that. Me personally, I would document that. So if that person do show up, I got a free body.
Facts. Fake facts.
Okay? I would document that. So if they show up, I got a free body.
Nah, that's definitely a whole fact. You know what I'm
That's a
saying?
fact.
And I
Because
never
now
thought.
you're not just threatening the person. You're threatening kids now
My kids. That's a
because
fact.
everybody know kids is in that house.
And I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I seen Jersey J different from that. I would have never thought he would have threw my kids in it. I would have never thought he'd be like, oh, if I see him walking with them from school, I'm shooting him and the kid. I would have never thought he would even speak in that nature. But that just shows you the mentality of motherfuckers. And then you got a chat full of people that's just going along with it. That's not, let me tell you something. You not my motherfucking mans. You not my people. You really have no love for me if you would allow me to say some shit like that. If my peoples don't check me when I speak on that nature, go fuck yourselves. Go fuck yourself. Not one person said anything. Not one person said, come on now. Not the kids, not this. Everybody is still in the chat fucking trolling. You know why? Because it's not them crashing out. Because it's not being done to their children. It's not being done to their household. So they don't give a fuck about what the next man gonna do. They want to see you crash out. They want to see it. Just like you coming, you pulling up with every fucking. That's why I told artists, yo, stop pulling up. Stop talking about it. You did what you did, nigga. You held your own. Let them keep talking about it.
Right.
Karma is a bitch. Yo, karma is fucking real, and I
They, they,
promise
they're,
you
going,
that.
they're going to talk about it, right?
Yeah,
I saw the
yeah, and it's
video.
crazy.
I saw the
Y'all,
video.
y'all putting the video out like
But
nigga, like
listen,
he tossed the nigga in a tree or something. Like that
but
nigga
listen,
stood his ground.
I saw the video. And what everybody else saw, that's not what I saw.
mm,
Hello,
mm,
hello.
mm.
What I saw was artists standing his ground over a
Okay.
giant. We talking about a tall midget. It's a David and Goliath situation. We talking about a tall midget now. Okay? And just so you know, artists ain't no 5'3", okay? Artists is 4'11" and a half with Jordans. Okay?
A tall midget.
You know? So for that situation, right,
Right.
to happen and to be snubbed, I think
And
he
it
did
got no
damn good. I
damage
think he
done.
did damn good. I think he
Yo,
did damn good.
yo, Art Mac, when I tell you artists had no damage done, not one, yo, it's even people who was spreading rumors saying artists had a fucking black eye. Like they didn't even pay attention. Yo, I swear to you, the nigga didn't even punch artist in his eye, he hit him in his mouth. And I know that because artist came when he came home, his mouth was like inside of it was like a little bloody. Not no marks, no nothing. That nigga, yo, he had on a. Y'all see that baby blue Reebok outfit he be putting on? No mark, no. He went live right after the shit. No blood, no marks, no dirtiness, no nothing. And then not only that, but I didn't even realize it until people pointed it out that he punched and pushed him at the same time,
Yeah, that was crazy. He
and
punched.
then
Yeah,
you
but
kicked him.
yeah, but
You kicked a midget.
like I think respectfully, shout out to Macbeth. That's the humor that individuals bring to this, right? Because when you dissect this in real life, in real time, it's disgusting. It's nothing to brag and boast about. You got to honor that the man did what he's supposed to do. He held his ground. I mean,
Right.
at least, with the physical disadvantage, right? Artist held his ground. There's nothing that damaging about anything that we've seen that make you look at Artist Morrison in the light of anything less of a man. Artist did what he had to do. He held his ground. What else do you want? Like what else do y'all motherfuckers expect? You understand what I'm saying? Like,
I
Facts.
shout out to
actually,
Artist.
I
He's a
actually got,
man.
I got more respect for him now. I look at him
Right.
in a whole new light
Hello,
now.
hello, and
Right.
and I can't say I got more respect for him because I've seen him fight people. I've never seen. I mean, well, nobody's really
No,
his
I always
size,
had
but
respect for him. Don't get it
I've
messed
never
up.
seen.
But
No, no,
now,
no, no. No, no, no. I wasn't thinking like that. What I was
uh,
saying was I've always seen artists fight people bigger than him. I've never seen nobody his size he fought. So, me personally, nobody knows artists the way I do. I know artists. That's why when I hear artists up here, you know what I'm saying, talking his shit, I let him rock because artists has a short man complex. Artists can't take disrespect. So when I seen that he went from crashing out to um, joking, not taking, he learned how to not take everything so serious and he'll just smoke you. That's how you feel. I'm gonna smoke your boots. And now people get mad. People get more mad at him now for smoking their boots than they did when he was crashing out, telling niggas, "Oh, I'll shoot you, or I'll do this, I'll do that." But now that he's not going that route, and he's going the route to where he's just doing friendly smoke, it's getting under people's skin. You can't make this shit up. It's
But
confusing
here's the thing. Here's the thing. Artists doesn't talk no more shit on this
than
app than
anybody else.
anybody else.
Hello.
Everybody is talking shit. Everybody is talking about people. Everybody's I ain't gonna say everybody. Most people is making stuff up about people. They're doing the same thing. They're talking about other people. They're talking about people ancestors and all types of shit. So why he can't do it?
Right. And not only that, but for a while, Jersey J was shooting at artists, and artists used to be like, "Hey, what the fuck this nigga keep coming at me for? We were cool." Artists thought they were cool. And he just kept shooting. The nigga got mad at Artie because of the situation with him and Velo. And I'm like, yo, what are you shitting me, dude? Y'all
You see,
niggas used
I've
to
been
talk in the
listening.
background. Artists used to talk to Jay and his wife in the background. So when that situation happened, and then Jay started just shooting at Artie, it was like artists was like, nah, nah, that's all. He was letting shit ride. Judge Jay was talking about how I eat artists' ass and this, that, and the third. Artists was letting that shit ride. So now finally, like artists like, you know what? I'm not gonna disrespect. I'm not gonna violate. I'm gonna just do friendly smoke. And that shit got to this. And don't get me wrong, I understand because I wouldn't want nobody putting a jacket on me. But if you know that shit not true, you will react a certain way. Why react the way you reacted if it wasn't true? This is my only thing. But people, they're not gonna pay attention to that. You know why? Because they want to see Jersey J crash out.
Yeah, they
They
do.
want to see Jersey J crash out. Yo, I happened to tune into Jersey J live today. That nigga had 60 in the building. I've never in my entire life on YouTube since I've been on YouTube, even before watching YouTube, seen it with that many people in his chat. I thought it was great for him, so I get it.
Well,
It
I don't
shows you
watch.
that people is doing shit for the views, the likes, and everything else. But when you at a certain age, and let me tell you something, this is not just for Jersey J. I tell artists this shit all the time, but at the same time, I'm not artist's mother. I can't control that man. But when I know, I told you how I felt about it and what I think you should do and should not do. And however you go about something, I'ma always stand 10 toes behind you. But he's a grown man. Motherfuckers be acting like I'm his woman. Oh, Tizzle need to do this. Nigga, all I need to do is make sure my motherfucking family straight.
But
Because
see,
that's
here's the
what
thing with
he
that.
do.
When they was going at him, you didn't need to do nothing then.
Right.
So when he come back, cause his shit is funnier, now you need to do something.
Every time, any little thing artists do, everybody is like, Tizzle, 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 Tizzle. That's just starting to get mad
This will
fucking
be at
annoying.
work.
All the time. Like, all the time. Nigga, I work 14, 15-hour shifts, sometimes even more, depending on
This
what we
will,
got going on in the restaurant. I don't have time for this YouTube shit. You ain't gonna find me and niggas chat all day, every motherfucking day, just
but
chatting.
yeah, I just
No.
wanted to let Artie know, fuck that, you stood your ground. Um, from what I watched in the video, that's all I can say is he stood his ground. Okay,
Right.
yeah, he might have ran at the end, but he didn't run in the beginning.
In the beginning. Exactly. And that's the part that matters because if he was scared, he would have ran the first time he seen him instead
Because
of throwing his shit up.
a lot of the people that's talking about it wouldn't have even showed up. They wouldn't even fought back.
Like, hello, they would have booked it, pulled out, or anything.
So I think that he stood his ground, and I think, to be honest, both of them got some great talent if they put it in a positive way.
Like, hello. Like,
That's just
why
how I,
everything gotta be so negative? And like, it's so hard because I be trying to get artists like, yo, babe, auntie, when I tell you artists are so fucking talented, it's not nothing artists can't do.
well, I know artists
That's
is
why when
talented because
people,
I watch him. I be watching him.
no, besides the YouTube,
No,
even
I
in
know that.
real
I
life,
know that. No, trust me,
this is,
I know that
yo,
because
auntie, this is why I ain't gonna lie to you. This is why
anybody
a
that
lot of
can
times,
revamp, listen, anybody that can revamp themselves continuously, okay?
right.
Do you see how many different shows artist has started and created for himself?
Yep.
So
Through the
that means
bullshit
there's more talent that we
than
don't know about.
anything. It's a lot more
So,
talent.
so
Yo,
my opinion is, as a mother, because artist is the same age as my son, okay? As a mother, I feel artist, you need to focus on your talent because you have a lot of it and leave this bullshit alone.
alone, and I
They're
tell him
going
this
to
shit
talk.
all,
They're going to talk about you. They're going to say stuff. They're going to make up stuff. It is what it is. It's all in
see,
how you respond to it.
and not only that, Ahmed, but you know what pisses me off for artists? Because he come up here and he do the shit he do, and half the shit he do, he when artists is on a block with his mans and them in Brooklyn, artists going back and forth with who? Like, don't do YouTube work, don't do internet work. If you like, no, don't entertain that if you weren't entertaining if niggas pulled up on a block. This is my thing. Artist is very different. Artist is so talented. Yo, it's so real. Yo, artists show off every. You know what pisses me off again? Artists show everything except for what needs to be showed off. Artists don't show off our pantry and how we ready for anything, and we only ready for anything because of him. Bitch, out. Oh, sorry, auntie. Auntie,
You
our
fine?
pantry is full. I
How
said
Jayla
facts.
doing?
Jill is great. My baby is great. She's doing great. She just hates the negativity on the internet.
Yeah,
That's how
yeah.
nobody see her, but she's doing great.
Well, that's why I fell back because this is getting
Doing
out of control, and
me
somebody's
too.
definitely
Me
gonna wind
too.
up getting hurt for real.
Over
And all the
YouTube.
people that was
Like who
egging
you
it on, right? See, this
eh,
is the
eh,
thing with that. All the people that's egging on the nonsense, right?
right?
When the person crashes out, they're gonna be them same people gonna be talking about how that person is stupid.
Stupid. And not only that, but you don't know these people in real life. So you putting on a show for what? Does it mean that much to you? That's how you that's why I view people the way I view people. Sometimes you gotta look into a person's soul and see who they really are. You got motherfuckers that'll be like, you don't know me. Bitch, I know you. I just looked all through your soul. Fuck is you talking about? You ain't like that. Or you could be like that. But when you look through a motherfucker's soul, the eyes tell everything. And so does the body language.
Right. That's why you
You
gotta
got
pay attention to body language.
you gotta
Because
pay attention to
later for what's
everything.
right, later for what's coming out the person's mouth. What is their
Hmm.
body language showing?
Hmm. That's a fact. Can you
Speaks in
talk to me
volume.
straight up in my motherfucking eyes without turning your head? Can you do that? When you telling me how gangster you are, could you do that while looking me in my motherfucking eyes? But see, one thing about me that artists love is I have the view of a fucking angel. I can read people so fucking well.
Well, you're Aries.
Come on now. The first
You know,
motherfucking sign on a
you know how
horoscope.
we do. We very analytical. Very.
First motherfucking sign on a horoscope. Bitch, I plays no games. I pay attention to my surroundings at all times. And I don't have no beef with nobody, but bitch, people could be having beef with you and you won't even know it. So I pay
Well,
attention to
well.
my
See, listen,
surroundings at
listen,
all
listen.
times.
This how I look at that. If you got a beef with me, and I don't know nothing about it, then you don't have no beef with me.
And it ain't beef. Hello. Tell
Can't
me.
have
I
a
want you
beef
to
with
tell me.
somebody and they don't know nothing about it.
Exactly. I want you to tell me what you want to do. You see, you see, I had to catch myself. I came
And
up here a couple
and there's a
times,
lot of things
crashing
on
out.
here. There's a lot of stuff on here I'm not even going to entertain
Right. And
because
this is
number
what I
one,
tell
I don't
artists.
know, I don't know you, and you don't know me.
You don't know me. Exactly.
Because if
So
you did know me, you wouldn't be saying the shit you saying.
saying, hello. So, you
And that's what
know,
I want artists to get through, so he can get back to his light questions and answers and all that stuff.
well, he started his new show. It's called Lightside Grown Questions. He started his new show. The first show went amazing. It was with him and Big Dice. It went
Well, you know,
amazing.
I wasn't gonna watch that one, so
His next one is with Sheep Stay Sleep.
yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
Then he got another. He got shit down the line. So I'm proud of him, and I'ma always be by his side. I don't give a fuck how nobody feel. I love when he bring his talent out. And like I told him, it don't matter if you got two people in your chat, keep going.
Yeah, keep going.
Because that just show you that when you're doing content and your chat is lower than when beefing, them two people in your chat when you doing your content is the ones who really fuck with you.
Okay, now
This is
you
what
see
people
how
don't
since
realize.
I fell back, right, and doing my
Hmm.
own thing, right?
Right,
You see how my channel grew,
right. And that's all that fucking matters. I'll be damned if I
and
be
it
up
did
here
not grow
wilding and
from
not
a
getting
lot
paid.
of people in this sector.
Yes, you did.
And but it's growing every day. I go and there's more subscribers,
As the fuck it should be. Where you at
but
now?
I'm not up here arguing with nobody neither
That's right.
because you never know who's watching you.
And I said that. You know what I'm
I
saying?
have
I
gotten
said that.
I have gotten DMs from people out that was like, "Yo, I like what you're doing. Keep doing it. I rock with this channel."
Yo,
Never
on
saw these
MacBeth,
people.
I'm getting DMs from people that I know and people that I don't know from the YouTube streets and everything. I'm like, God damn, how they got my
Yeah, I'm
IG? I
like,
got
how these people? Yeah, it's
right.
like how
I
you
got
found
I
me.
got message requests, every fucking thing. And you
Right,
know what they
right.
all saying to me? Yo, salute to you, Artie. I just want you to know Artie did his motherfucking thing, standing up to that big motherfucker.
That's what
Don't
I
let
see.
nobody bring y'all down. Don't entertain the fuckery.
Yeah, that's what I
You know
saw.
what
He
I'm
stood
saying?
up. Shit. What
It's
was
a
he
lot
supposed?
of
What
positive
was he
feedback.
supposed to do? What was he supposed to do? Just get punched in the face and that's it?
Hello. Hello. So, the people with the negative feedback, that just shows their character. What they need to do instead of being up on these YouTube streets, they need to be trying to flush away the motherfucking entities they got pulled up in them. Burn some motherfucking sage in a motherfucking house. That's what these motherfuckers need to do. They need to burn some motherfucking sage.
So I like you and Artie, even when y'all up here together and he be dropping you, that'd be funny to me.
I know, right? He be violating me. My
So
baby be violating me with his raggedy ass.
y'all keep doing what y'all doing. People
Always.
is gonna talk. It is what it is.
Hello, and we know that.
You can't
Well,
control
artists
people from
entertains it. I be
talking.
trying to get him to not, but
Well, he's getting older now.
he coming along
Comes-
right. He
it
getting
comes
over.
with age. As you get older, Do you really think I'm an Aries? You really think I was always this calm?
Hell,
No, I
hell
learned.
no.
I learned
I'm an
over.
Aries.
I know. I
So
learned.
that just explain to you the type of bitch I am.
Right,
I'm a ride for mine.
right.
I'm gonna hold it down. We're gonna
See,
do
my
this
thing is,
together.
if I rock with you, I rock with you.
Facts.
The only way I'm not going to rock with you no more is you have to cross me.
Facts.
But as long as you don't cross me, I got your back.
Hello.
But I'm not going to have your back if you doing bullshit. That I ain't going to do.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And that's why I backed up. And I'm not just talking about, the whole. I'm talking about artists too.
No,
Leave
I'm
it
talking
alone.
overall. Yes, I'm talking to you and Art because y'all do very good. Very well is the correct
And
term.
soon he's going to leave the fuckery alone, and he's gonna be,
But
based
you
off
gotta
what he's
understand,
saying.
At the end of the day, sometimes I get artists, I really do, because at the end of the day, he's still a man.
Right,
You
right,
see?
and that's his thing.
So
And
in the
not only
male
that, but he has a
ego,
short man complex.
and
He
that
has
too.
a
And then
short.
the
My baby
male
got a short man
ego,
complex.
see, the male ego is astronomical.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So I get like sometimes when he go up there and do what he's doing, I get it. It's
You're not gonna blame
do
me.
would I agree with it? No, but I understand.
Right, and that's me. So a lot of people want to be like, "Oh, so take his phone. Oh, so do this." No, I'm not doing a motherfucking thing because that man grown. Now, when I
Right.
feel
Not
like he's
only is he
crashing out,
grown, but when people was coming at him, right? And I've
nobody
been
was saying
noticing
nothing.
this a lot. I noticed this a lot on this app. People will come at other people, say all types of
Eh,
nasty, fucked
Hello,
up shit, right? And then soon as that person come back at them, but what the 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 aggressor don't like how the person responded. So now they want to strike their page. Now they
hello,
want to fight, but you didn't want to strike a page when you did it. You didn't want to
hello,
fight when you was doing it. Like I
hello.
don't get I don't get the I don't
No
get it.
parts of it.
Yeah, I don't get it because I be watching sometimes, and I'm
Honestly,
like,
it's
wait a
nothing to
minute.
get because these people they do shit
I'm like,
for
wait a minute. But just
clout.
on your live, you said XYZ about this person. Now this person saying this.
Hmm.
Now you mad
Right, right. Yo,
because what they
you know
said
how
was
many
funnier.
times I've seen teammates on niggas platforms that they teammate don't fuck with, or for what artists do something and so issue. Like, get the fuck out of here. Nobody paying you up on that thing, my mind.
Yeah,
Literally. Nobody's paying y'all niggas no mind because at the end of the day, let me tell you something. My lights is good. My
artists is
gas
funny.
is good. My
Artists are
internet is
funny
great.
motherfuckers.
Yeah, that nigga is
That nigga
lit.
funny. I can't even front. Artists is funny. Um, I think he's doing the same thing everybody else is doing, and I don't see where the problem is at.
Exactly. 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 And everybody motherfucker was talking about artists for mad long. And a couple people he just threw to the side like I ain't even gonna do that. But then he say, fuck it, I'm gonna do a friendly fade. Friendly fade. Niggas
That's
gonna
why
say,
I like artists in King Troll.
yeah,
See,
salute to
even
King Charles. Salute to
yeah,
definitely big
that's why
salute
I
to
like
King
that.
Charles.
Even when they going at each other,
They still salute.
it do
Yep.
be funny. It do be funny. It's all in fun.
Literally.
Nobody's crashing out. Nobody's talking about they gonna fight over what? What is there to fight about? Words?
Exactly. And then they know that each be trolling each other. You know what I'm saying? They know, and then they still able to speak the next day. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? That's what you call real
And
shit.
I
So
think King Troll and artists should do a show.
That's a fact. I always say salute to future.
Yeah, I think artists and King Troll should do a like a
And King Troll,
like a
out
kind
of
of like
everybody, out of
uh
everybody that artist was going head to head with, whether if it was playing or real, King Troll was one of them that didn't say my name.
that's why I have respect for King Troll. Because
Everybody else was like, here's who this, here's who that.
he
Like, get
keeps
the
it
fuck out
with
of
him
here.
and Artie. He keep it with him and Artie.
Yes, yes,
The
all the
most I
time,
ever
at all
heard
times.
him say where if you came up was that uh, um, you was taking care of him, and that was part of the joke. It
Right,
wasn't like it was no negative or he was trying to down him or anything like that. It just was funny, you know what I'm saying? Because you do be working all the
right.
time. You feel what I'm saying?
I
So
work all. When I tell you I'm barely home, but when I'm home, I'm home. Like today, like tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? This week,
Liddy,
today,
I'm still
tomorrow.
trying to wait to see how to work Discord, Liddy.
Hey, Liddy. Like this time, like right today. Well, yesterday and today. You know, I'm home. You know what I'm saying? I choose to be home. I wanted to do my hair. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to relax. I do too many hours. Every day I'm pulling hours. You get what I'm saying? Every fucking day. So you
Oh,
know,
but when y'all was talking about the twins, right? With different fathers,
right.
they have to be fraternal twins
No,
where they
yeah, I
don't share.
know.
Oh, okay, where they don't share the same egg.
Right. And I just feel like that shit altogether around is like, oh shit, is a slap in the face. Imagine finding out you had twins and they got different dads. That shit is crazy to me. When I found that out, I was like, wow, seriously?
Yeah, that can happen. And the woman can carry the semen for 3 years. That's a
Liddy
fact.
said, I know, Auntie, I've been so behind on the apps. I've been working, but I got you in the next couple weeks. Let me wrap up my shit.
All
LOL.
right, because I sure don't know how to
Yeah,
work
Liddy,
that
you
Discord.
definitely been working, my boy. You definitely been
Yeah,
working.
I
Salute to the
sure don't know.
content.
And another thing, Liddy, when is you gonna finish the series, man? I don't like when y'all start stuff and I enjoy it and then y'all quit.
What series? Liddy got a series?
Yeah, he had a series. He know what I'm talking about.
See, I told y'all. Everybody be thinking I be up on YouTube. That's why everybody be saying my name. Half the time they say my name, I don't hear it. I don't got time for this YouTube shit like everybody do. Everybody quick to say such and such don't work, such and such don't have a job. What about y'all motherfuckers? Y'all motherfuckers is always on YouTube. You know you got it bad when you wake up and you turn over and you grab your phone and check to see who the fuck is live.
Yeah.
Sickening, sad. Me? No, you're not gonna catch me in nobody chat. Papa shit about niggas and no, I'm not doing that. Not cause not only do artists allow that, but no, cause then when a nigga come like it's niggas coming at me now and I don't even violate niggas in chat. So imagine me going along with the program. No, bitch, I go along with my program, not somebody else's. It's like niggas be thirsty to be in chat just to help a nigga roast somebody. Like, god damn, the fuck out of here. Where's the positivity at?
They don't want that on here.
I ain't got time for that. Yo, auntie, when I tell you I started um my spiritual journey, I started finding myself within, and that shit feels so good. I stopped eating meat. I
Yeah,
cheated too,
when
I
I
ain't gonna
when
lie.
I first came up here, right? And I got a cousin that works for NASA,
Hmm.
right? And she's a college professor. And she likes
Oh,
to talk.
salute to Cuzzo.
So I uh had her come up here to try to
Hmm.
talk about finances and how to
Yeah.
establish your first when you get your first house or car, whatever, right? I didn't even want her up here no more because they
Please
start
don't.
asking her all types of weird questions that like she works for NASA. She can't answer certain questions. They
Right,
asking her
right.
about she up there trying to teach y'all about finances. Y'all asking her about bombs and shit. It's like
You can't make this shit up.
I'm like, these
It'd be a
people don't want
weirdo
to learn.
to me.
I was like, these people don't want to learn nothing. They don't want to leave behind generational wealth. They don't want to know that type of stuff. So I asked her
And
not
it's
to come
sad,
no more.
yo, auntie, it's sad because it's like there's so much content. There's so much content. You can either try to enlighten people, you can either just, you know what I'm saying, be yourself, you
Right.
can talk about what's going on. Anything but no, everybody wanna just, yo, it's just sickening to me. Everybody just wanna violate one another on YouTube. For what?
Now don't get it wrong. Sometimes, minus the when they take it to the extreme. Sometimes there's nothing wrong with a little fun going back and forth, snapping on each other.
That's
That's
a
fine.
fact.
That's fine. Because some of that is needed from time to time.
Right.
But to just get downright disrespectful, just making up shit, that's asinine.
Right. And that's what artists be trying to do, but then niggas be taking it serious. But when niggas come for artists or talk about artists, he don't take that shit serious
And he
at
should
all.
because they don't know. Half of these people on here don't know each other. Half of these people don't even know what each other look like.
Exactly. But be dick riding on a bandwagon, doing this, doing that. Get the fuck out of here and go find something to do with life. It's no fucking way I'm doing a live talking about one person for 18 hours and some shit. No, no, that's
First of
that's
all, I'm
that's
not doing a
that's
live
crazy.
talking about nobody. I'm not. I'm not gonna go live, waste my energy on talking about somebody I really don't know.
Hello.
I don't. I don't see the logic in that.
Because there's no logic in that.
I
That's
don't
why.
see the logic in me personally coming up here to talk about people I know. And even if I was cool with the person, right, and I had some kind of respect for them, even if they come at me, I'm still not going to respond to them
Right.
because of the level of respect I had. Just because you didn't have none for me,
Don't mean I
don't
ain't gotta
mean
have
I
none
didn't
for
have
you.
none for
Hello.
you.
So
You see?
that's right.
So just because of the kind of person I am, for the level of respect I have for you, I don't care if we fall out. We was once cool. So why would I get up here when I was rocking with you and say all
Mm-hmm.
types of fucked up shit about you, which
Hello.
means that if I was rocking with you, I was that person as well.
Hello.
If I'm gonna sit up here and go, oh now, oh this person this person that, and he this and he that. There's a lot of shit that I know on this internet that I when shit jump off that I can come clear it up. You know why I don't say nothing? Because I'm the type of person like I'm not biased.
Mm-hmm.
Each person is gonna know where their fault is at, and people can't look within themselves.
Ha- Yo, Auntie, I was just saying this.
Yeah, people
I
can't look
just said this
within themselves.
earlier.
They can see what's wrong with everybody else, but they can't see what's wrong with them.
What's wrong with them?
And if you point that out to them, like on some, we cool, I respect you, you my peoples, and you say, well, look, when you did X, Y, Z, now they mad at you because now they feel
Yo,
you siding
that's
with
why I
the other
said you
person.
can't make this shit up.
They feel like now you're siding with the other person when all
Mm-hmm.
you're pointing out to them is their part in it. Because
Hello.
anything that turns combative, it took two people. So that means
Right.
each party has fault in that. Some more than others. But each party has their part they played in it. And
And
people
it's
can't handle it.
sad. So sad.
They can't handle that.
Mm-mm.
I
At
don't have
all.
time. I don't have time to be letting people that I don't know rent space in my head. Because I'm going to be
Okay.
upset, right? And I'm going to be all upset, all discombobulated. And guess what they're going to be doing? On to the next person doing
On
the
to the
same
next.
shit.
Hello. Hello. That's why I said, who got time for the fuckery? Nobody. No fucking body.
You know,
Shit's
some
sad.
say all
You
battles
know,
ain't worth fighting. All battles ain't worth fighting.
hello. And that's what I've been trying to tell artists. So what if they keep playing the video? You know what you did, nigga. You stood your ground. So what? Let them keep playing that shit.
He
Nigga, that
stood his
shit soon.
ground.
That shit gonna be old.
And I will be saying the same thing for anybody that was in that situation and they
Right.
stood their ground. I would
Right.
say the same thing to them. At least you stood your ground. You may
Hello.
have
And
retreated at the end, but you didn't retreat in the beginning.
hello. And that should be what matters. Ain't nobody like, oh, well, at least he threw his hands up. You know what I'm saying? He swung. He swung. He ain't just stand there. So the narratives that's being painted is just trash. But I get it because I see the people that it's coming from. I see the people who, who's also
But
indulging in the activities.
right,
And
because
it's just
everybody's not going to, even though everybody's seeing the video, right? But everybody's not going to see the same thing.
same thing, especially when it's the people that don't like you.
Exactly.
They don't give
Exactly.
a fuck. So,
But
like I said, life is
like I
life.
said, that was like a David and Goliath situation. And I think that he stood his ground. That's all I can say. Respect to you, Artie, for standing your ground.
Hello.
Whether you ran or not.
Hello.
Because you didn't
Motherfucker said
run in the
what? Oh, I'm
beginning.
embarrassed. No, the fuck I'm
You
not.
didn't run. You didn't run when you should have ran.
Right. Right.
You stood there. You did what you had to do. Whether you came out on top or not, in my eyes, you're a winner. In
Hello.
my eyes.
That's my dog. That's my dog. So auntie, I'm about to get the fuck up
It's
out
not,
of here.
it's not, it's not the dog in the fight, it's the fight in the dog.
Hello. Yeah, I don't know why every time I hear that I laugh.
And for artists to be a
That's
tall
a
midget,
fact.
for
Hey
artists to
Nikki
be a
baby.
tall midget, he stood his ground.
And that's a fact. So, I had to come up here and clear that up. No, I did not leave him. The fight was
So
actually
all
trash.
I can
If you
say is
ask
he
me.
pulled his pants up and cowboyed the fuck up.
Hello. Hello. Nobody talking about that.
That's
But
all I can say.
it is what it is. They just
It
hate
is
him.
what it is.
They hate him. That's how
And
you
they're
know the
going
people
to
that's going
talk,
to hell.
and they're going to talk, and nobody's going to have the same opinion. Nobody's going to have the same opinion. So it is what it is.
Hello. Talk your shit. Well, auntie, I'm about to get my little raggedy ass the
Yeah,
fuck up out of
yeah,
here. 2:49. I
I
didn't even
gotta go
realize
to
it was
physical
this
therapy.
late.
Yeah,
Huh?
I gotta go to physical therapy at 7.
I gotta go to relaxation.
Well, you need to relax. You work all the time.
Yo,
But I just wanted to share that with Artie. I didn't want to put it in the chat, even though I have put it in the chat before.
he's
But
definitely gonna watch the back.
I wanted
He's
him
gonna
to
watch.
verbally hear me. Let him know I got even more respect for you now.
For who?
Artist.
Oh, I'll definitely let him know. I got you,
But
auntie.
yeah. And
I would definitely let
tell
him know.
Rob B, I said keep putting that music out. Keep
Definitely,
doing
definitely. I think to be honest, I think he's in the studio now. I don't know if it's still now because he went in about 6, so I doubt if it's still now. But knowing his ass, it probably is. But I definitely let him know.
Yeah. And it was nice talking to you.
Of course, it's always
And
a
you
pleasure
know,
when
you
you have a
keep doing
platform.
Hardy, keep doing y'all. Y'all moving great as a unit, which a lot of people don't have. So
Hello,
that's where a lot of
because you
hate come
want to
from
talk
too.
shit.
Okay? Where a lot of hate come from too. Y'all have a bond. Y'all move
And
as a
that's a
unit.
fact, and ain't nothing breaking that, baby.
Oh, I know that.
Ain't nothing breaking that. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. You
Know
got
that.
motherfuckers that be saying this, saying that. Nigga, y'all don't know me in all this life, nigga. Y'all really don't. And y'all don't know the shit that my husband knows. Listen, we are very well taken care of. We are very
Well,
well safe. You know
yeah,
what I'm
well,
saying? So
from what he's been telling about his upbringing, I think he came a long way and he's doing very well under the
he
circumstances.
definitely came a long
And
way.
that's what I see.
He definitely
Progress.
came a long way. He's
Yes,
no
I see
longer.
progress. So,
Hmm.
he might not care that I'm telling him this, but so what?
Well, trust me, he does. My baby heart is pure.
The
Believe it or
fact
not,
is,
that's one thing a lot of people
the
don't
fact
believe.
is
But
y'all
my
keep
baby
moving
heart is
as a
pure.
unit like y'all doing. You keep doing you, Artie. You keep doing you, and understand this. Contrary to what anybody say, you stood your ground.
He sure the fuck did, and I let him know that. Even though I didn't have to, because he know what he did. But so much negativity going around. I just had to, let him know. Like, listen, it is what it is.
And Artie, you don't talk no more shit on here than anybody else do.
Hello, hello. But when he do it, it's a different
It's just
story. You
funny.
can't make this shit up.
It's just funny.
It's ridiculous. That's what it is. It's ridiculous. But honestly, I'm about to get
All
my
right.
little raggedy ass up out of here. I love you. I appreciate you for pulling up. I appreciate you for your point of view, your understanding, your overstanding. I mean, about the situation. I just came up here, you know what I'm saying, to just talk because there's a lot of riffraff going around, and I feel like it's unnecessary
It is.
because
Because
my baby held
all
his
of this,
own.
and this is another thing. All of this is recorded.
Right.
Okay. It don't matter if you put your video on private. It doesn't matter if you delete that video. They're going to find it
Mhm.
because YouTube still have it.
Mhm.
They have the time, the date, and transcripts. And if you think I'm playing, go on somebody live, somebody that went live, right? Go
Right.
back after it ends. Go back the next day and click transcript and see if it don't put everything that was said.
Oh, girl, I can only
Everything.
imagine.
It got the time stamp at what time it was said and everything. And this is why when people be like, sending the video, and that's why they say, what's the time stamp?
Right.
So they can go directly to there and they're going to find that. So all these little threats that people is making on this app, if
Mhm.
anything happens, they're coming directly to that person. And see, I don't have time to be talking to the police
Yeah, these motherfuckers don't think. They just want to be in people chat, telling people, cheering
because
people on,
this
and
is
not
not
telling them the real.
right. When it's cyber,
But yet,
that's
motherfuckers
federal.
staying for something. Get the fuck
Cyber
out of
is
here.
federal. I already did a slide on cyberbullying. Okay, that's when the Fed's gonna come in, and now you got to answer all these questions when 9 times out of 10 you was just joking, you was just
Hello.
talking, but you can't be making no threats, terroristic threats, because that's what that was.
It is what it is. Like I
But it
said,
is
shit
what it is.
happened. Hello. Shit happened. It's over. and need to continue to be over, especially on other parties. And that's just that. My baby got his show coming out. He doing shit that most of these motherfuckers ain't doing because none of them bringing content. They think slandering and talking about motherfuckers for hours is content and it's not. And before I end this live, I just want to let Jersey J, let me tell you something. I got no bad blood for you. You did what you felt you needed to do. You just did it wrong. In my eyes. In my eyes, you just did it wrong. See, everybody else, the motherfuckers that be in your chat, be in Sharp's chat, they want to see you lose. They want to see you crash out. Because there's no way. It's, yo, I, listen, it's no way. Yo, auntie, it's no way I'm coming from so far and ain't really do nothing. That's just beyond me. But at the end of the day, I'm at the end of this live. Like I said, I'm tired as fuck. My feet throbbing.
You
At
sound
the end of
tired.
the day, yo, auntie, I'm so fucking tired. Like you don't even understand. I had a long day today. Even though I didn't work today, I still had a long day today because I am still a fucking parent. So it's like I'm working 24/7. My work don't stop. Once you walk out, your job it week begins when you walk in the house. I'll tell you no lie.
Oh yeah,
I
I
did
had
three.
kids.
I did three hats today, Auntie. I did my son here and both my daughters here, and all of them they here ain't nothing to play with, bitch. Them shits is down they motherfucking back. So just
Well,
imagine, huh?
you made it all the way down their back.
Yeah, and then I did half my head. I said, fuck this shit, beach. I'm gonna finish the rest tomorrow, cause
Well, I'm coming to
so,
New York in June. I mean, not June, July. I'm gonna try to see you an artist in Jayla.
well, yeah, you need to. You need to. Artist's birthday is June 7th. I'm definitely doing something for him.
No, I'm gonna come in July. I was thinking
I mean
June.
July 7th.
Oh, his
I meant
birthday July
July
7th.
7th. Right, yes.
Oh, he
hmm
a Cancer.
Yes.
Okay,
And
I
this
got
is
him. I
why he's
understand
the
him
way
even
he
more
is.
now.
Right. I was about to say, this is why he's the way he is, but people not gonna look into that. They don't care to. They're not gonna look into that. It's not like we need them to. Because like I told him, you're gonna get negative criticism
Yeah,
from
it don't matter if
anywhere.
he was. Even if he didn't, even if he wasn't up here talking junk, right? He's
Right.
he's still with growth comes hate. Okay. So even if he was up here doing something positive, I'm not saying that whatever happened with the video would have happened, but he still would have had haters.
Hello.
You
Hey,
can't be
Anthony.
great without having hate.
Hello.
So, like I said, he stood his ground and keep doing him. And he your birthday on the 7th too, Nikki. And y'all keep being
Yeah,
a unit.
Nikki it's Nikki, Artist, and Danny Luck
Oh wow.
all on the same day. Yeah.
All of them. Okay. I didn't know that, Nikki. You ain't tell me that. We go back, and I didn't know that. Ain't that a fact? Ain't you holding back? Okay. I see you, Nikki. I see
Uh,
you, Nikki. But yeah,
hey,
y'all just
Melinda.
keep
Huh?
doing. Yeah, y'all just keep doing y'all. You know what I'm
That's all
saying?
we
I like
can.
y'all
That's all.
content.
That's all we can do, Auntie. That's
I
it.
like
We
artist
don't come up
content.
here as characters. We come up here as ourselves. So
I
when
love
people
I love y'all union. You know what I'm saying? A lot of
we
people
love
don't
you
have
too,
that. So y'all got to keep that in mind too. A lot
right?
of people don't
So
have the
and right,
union that y'all have. Okay?
or respect it, or like it,
Or
or
like exactly.
we don't
So
need them to, but it is what it
and
is.
right, and hey my Linda, and you don't need validation. See, this is one of the things that I've been noticing. A lot of people up here, they need validation,
Mm-hmm.
but at certain age, you should already be validated.
Hello.
You shouldn't need no validation or no none of that from nobody.
Wait, hold on, Auntie. Melinda, I wish you could hit the chat, babe. Cause I call you my bae, my boo, and all of this shit. And I've been seeing you in I don't give a fuck who chat you in. Let's make that clear. Not one of those. I don't give a fuck if I don't fuck with somebody you in they chat, you grown. Internet is free. It's just the things I've been seeing you write, and I'm just like, what's going on? I thought that was my boo. Like, don't let them get in your motherfucking head. See, that's the thing when a lot of people that tell you they loyal to you in your chat and everything, and if you're not live for you don't go live for a certain amount of time or they don't see you, next thing you know, you see them in other people's chat just running off with the same narrative as everybody, and it's just like, what? This can't be real. So, I listen, no shade. The only thing I know is how to keep it about, and I'm gonna stay that way. So that's why I asked you that question, Melinda. You don't have to answer it if you don't want to. It would be great if you did. I would appreciate it, but at the same time, it's cool. But I'm just gonna speak on, how I feel. That's just me. I seen your ass in some chats, and I'm like, no, hold up, no, not my boo. Going along, talking shit. What? But it is what it is. Like I
Yeah.
said, I'm about to end this shit. I didn't even know it was this time. I'm so tired. Yo, Auntie, I did 3 heads today and then turned around and started mine. I got my whole right side left. Well, in the front. The whole back is done. The left side of the front is done. I just gotta do the right side of the front and then I'm done. I will not be finishing this shit tonight. Nope, not happening. And I got them small, the mini twists.
Uh-huh.
I started going on my natural journey. I don't put no synthetic hair in my head no more. None
Yeah,
of that.
that only breaks your hair off.
Yeah, and I
The
heard it's giving
synthetic
people
hair.
cancer and all this shit. So I'm going a natural route. I have been on this mini twist journey and it is so beautiful, so natural. Amazing. Amazing. You hear me? I never really did the wigs and stuff. If I did, it was for a day or an occasion. But I'm beat, honestly. I'm so beat. I was like, nah, I'm not finishing this shit tonight. Not happening. Mm-mm.
But
Nope.
I always thought the natural hair looks better to me
It definitely
than the
does.
weave. And I got a question before we go. Um, where
That's
did
the
all these adults, right? When this baby hair shit started?
girl,
Because you don't have baby hair
girl.
after a certain age. And why they got
That
it all the
be
way down to their eye?
that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a grown ass woman. So when it comes to any hairstyle I get, you're not gonna see me with the thick ass baby hairs. And yo, people be cutting in front of their shit just so they could get. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. That shit is so 1980s, 1990s. I'm not.
We didn't
No.
even do that. We didn't do that in the 80s. We didn't even have whole weaves
Some
in the
people
80s. We
did.
had partial. We did partial weave, just the back to fill your hair out.
Some
That's
people,
what.
I see some people with that shit, but that was never my thing.
Yeah,
And
I
Melinda,
never.
you absolutely right, Melinda. I'm just, stating how I feel at the end of the day. I just feel like if you fuck with somebody and you hear somebody talking about the person you say you fuck with, it's okay to laugh, but don't say nothing at all. Like I hear shit, I see shit, shit be funny even when they talk about artists, and I laugh, but y'all won't see me laugh. I'm talking about plenty of people. I'm so that serious. I'm so serious. I be here rolling, but you're not gonna see me write that shit in the chat because you know what I'm saying. I don't want to be the part of the negativity. That's not what I want to be.
Right.
I don't do that. I don't do that. I'm a woman at the end of the day. I play my position. You know what I'm saying? If I gotta come out, I come out. But I know when to play my position as a woman. So my only thing is when I see certain women, in chats, and it's not just you. When I see certain women in chats and they writing shit talking about dudes, I'm like, what? Let the niggas bang out. Let the niggas do that. But then when I come up here on the internet to defend my man, oh, to say this, to say that, to say dumb, to say this. You know what I'm saying? It's like, not that I'm trying to, but you can't win on this app. So
No,
it's
you
like,
can't.
it's like, y'all see motherfuckers doing the unnecessary, but when a bitch like me come up defending my nigga, it's an issue.
But you
But
supposed
y'all
to
let women
defend.
write in the chat all day. Nobody don't say, oh, nah, chill, don't write that. Because if that nigga come back talking about you, you gonna feel some type of way. No, niggas let niggas bang out. And that's how you know when niggas don't really fuck with you. But listen, y'all move how y'all move. It's all good. It's cool. I'm just not gonna move like that. Listen, to each his own. I'm a different breed.
Right, right.
And I don't want you to feel like I'm coming at you. I just wanted you to know, like,
No, she said she
good night,
feel your.
trooper, honey.
She said she feel your position.
I appreciate you, Melinda. You know you my babe, but when I see and I hate to say it, but I hate to say it, but it's just I was seeing certain shit and it was just like, nah, boy, not my boo. Cause I'm gonna tell everybody I'm gonna put my nigga before anybody. I'm supposed to. My kids, my nigga, my family. I'm not even gonna say nigga. I'm gonna say husband before anybody. So when I see certain shit and then I'm gonna speak on it. That don't mean I don't like you. I love everybody. Love is love. Love is the key to the world. Everybody just don't know that. I'm
Right.
about to,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
um,
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I get
you
it.
know what I'm saying? I love peace. I love peace. Peace is amazing. I love love. I love to show love. I love to give love. It's amazing. A lot of people don't know that that's the way. That is the way to life. That is the way. That is the key to having a good life.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Melinda. That's gonna be forever. That's gonna forever be my number one. I ain't gonna lie to you. So when I see certain shit, certain people or certain shit, I'ma feel away. Like I'ma feel away, especially when it's people that I have, respect for, and I see them talking shit. But before all of this went down, motherfuckers be in his chat, be in my chat, saying they fucks with us and this, that, and the third. It's like when I see y'all in other people's chat, that's like me, for instance, right? If I see If I'm in somebody's chat and they cracking jokes, you might see me laughing, throwing laughing emojis and this and that third. But once they start talking about somebody in a disrespectful manner, I'm gone. You no longer see me. I'm gone. Because I don't have time for it. Shit like that is very low vibration and I be god damn. I was brung down to, certain people low vibrational energy. And I came up here crashing out, wilding, ready to fight. Because I don't play that shit with my man, my kids. I don't play that shit. But I had to think about it like, bitch, you violent, bitch. It's the internet. Ain't no bitch coming in your face for real. And if they do, it's up. Whether she win or I lose or I win or she lose. That's just the type of bitch that I am. That's it. So you fuck with me, fuck with me. Act like you fuck with me. I ain't saying don't go on niggas' chats. Go on people chats. Put your laughing emojis in. I'll do it. But when when you put your 2 cents in shit, and it's like the video was shown to all y'all motherfuckers, but nobody not saying at the end of the day he stood his ground. That's what I can't fuck with. Now I understand, Melinda. I don't, I didn't see everything, but it was just certain shit I seen. Because, these people are very low vibrational, and that shit not good. That's a bad thing. That's a bad thing, but that's neither here nor there. Like I said, y'all, I am so, so tired. I just came up here. I wanted to just, talk or whatever. I thought Jersey J would have pulled up, but he didn't. It's cool. Um, but yeah, anytime Jersey J, if you don't wanna talk on the front street, we can talk on the back street. My IG name is Tizzle. I mean, artist underscore wifey. Artist underscore wifey. That is my IG. Artist underscore wifey. If you don't, you don't. That's cool. If you do, I'm always here with open ears. And that's for anybody. That is for anybody. So, Auntie, I always appreciate you, but I'm bitch about to get these Z's and I'm tired as fuck. Oh, I gotta get up. Yo, it's so early in the morning. It's already 4:12. Like,
What?
how am I not realize? Yeah, it's 4:12 in the morning. How am I not realizing but I did start the live at 12. I did start the live at 12. So I'm about to take my ass to bed. I love you, Auntie. Salute to you. Salute to everybody that pulled up on the panel. Salute to my boy OG Bobby Johnson, my day one. Salute to Wax AP. Salute to Hoodies Up. Salute to Mac Me. Salute to everybody that was in the chat as well, including Jersey J, including I see Uncle Ralph. Hold on, let me see. New York Nicky, you already know it's always salute to you. I don't even gotta say it. Salute to Melinda, my boy Trooper Troop, always holding it down. Um, I can't go that far. I don't know who else. 'Cause I can't go that far, but I seen people. Salute to the real right. Salute to the positive people. Salute to the people that love themselves. Salute to the ones who understand life for what it is. Salute to my spiritual people. And I am going. Auntie, what you over there doing, dropping and shit?
Oh, I was getting me something now because I gotta go to physical therapy.
Oh,
I hit my knee on the dashboard, getting out the car, and it's fucked up.
just fucked your whole self up.
Just fucked my whole self up. Now I gotta go to physical therapy for 6 weeks.
Damn, Auntie.
Yeah, well, I
You
got me
okay
a
though?
handicap parking sticker. Huh.
Salute to you, Melinda, my love.
You know what I'm saying? I can
But
park
you
a
alright
handy.
though, right?
Yeah, I'm all right. It's just
Y'all
that,
be killing me with one of these motherfucking handicap stickers.
huh?
I said, y'all be killing me with one of these handicap stickers. You is
Well,
not
shit, I got
handicapped.
one now. I can park right there when I go to Walmart. I ain't got to park all the way in the back. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They sure gave it to me. Shit. I
I'm,
was
I'm,
like,
I'm, 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 um, I'm gonna hit you up on IG. I'm doing this. I don't know. I've been saying this for so long, but
now you see
like when
that
I
little
see,
heart. Wait, before you start. You see, before I forget. You know that little your that little heart thing you got?
No.
on your page that you was just
Mm-mm.
showing?
No.
The video with the little tizzle. You know, like I think it's your
Oh.
intro.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
I send me that so I can put your song to that.
I gotta you talk about the one I got my picture?
It can whatever one you want. Whatever one you want, just send them to because you've been sending it to me for over 2 months now and I never got it.
And you ain't get it yet.
But I know you work, so what
I'm
you know,
sorry, Auntie. I be busy.
um
I forget everything. You hear me?
send it to me so I can take that uh, video work and add your song to it.
I got you. I'm gonna try to do it when I end this live
Because I
because if
like
I
how your
don't, I'm gonna
song,
forget.
I like your song.
Which one?
You're real and beautiful.
I love it. I tried to play it tonight, but like this shit is dumb. It
Too
wasn't
dumb.
yeah, it wasn't playing for me.
Why?
And then I was like, my thing is up. Um, what is it called? I forgot. But my StreamYard thing is up, and I be paying it, but then I be like, I keep paying for this shit, $45 motherfucking just to not be on this motherfucker. So I didn't this month I didn't pay for it. So I guess that's why I couldn't play the intro. But I'm gonna pay for it
Yeah,
because
because I
I'm gonna
like your
do.
song and I think that you should use it.
I've been using it, Auntie. My last lives I was using it.
Oh, really? Oh, well, I've
Yeah.
been in action. So,
Yeah, I've been using the thing. I've been using the
okay, well, if you're
intro
using
you
that,
made for me. The
all
whole
right,
thing too.
right. If you're
I ain't
using
cut it
that,
short or nothing. I've been using it. And I
okay.
gotta I'm
Mhm.
trying to do it's like sometimes like people
So
be
this
thinking that
is
shit
this channel. I mean, I know this your channel, but I see breaking news with the Morrison, right?
because we was supposed to do a show.
Is y'all going to do this? Is y'all still going to do it?
No.
Okay.
Well, we can, but I have stopped it because, the
Well,
low vibe I
I'm
can't.
asking because I would make y'all an intro for it.
No, so this is what I was about to tell you.
Uh-huh.
I was trying to tell you that um I'm trying to do something. I want to do something called Conversations with Tizzle.
All right, hold on.
I want to have
Or do
yes,
you
I
want it
want
to
to
be not conversation, but conversing? Converse, which is the same thing.
basically that's why I got stuck because it's really the same thing. I
Conversing
just like
with,
how Conversations with Tizzle sound,
okay.
and it's basically like it's gonna be about like we're gonna talk grown talk. It's not about the
Conversation
sex
with
of
Tizzle. You said with Tizzle?
Conversations with Tizzle.
Right.
It's about grown stuff. I want to be an adult about things. I'm not trying to entertain the dirty sector. I'm not trying to not saying fuck everybody in the dirty sector. No.
Folk.
I appreciate my subscribers. I appreciate those who really, really fuck with me, even though you don't know me.
Okay.
Um, and yeah, I want to have conversations with Sizzle. I want to hear, you know, people perspective on life. I want to hear people perspectives on, everything that's going on. We don't get that in this sector. So, I just want to have conversations with Sizzle. And
Okay. I got you. I'll work on it.
I'm trying to wait for all the low vibrational shit with these demonic motherfuckers calm down, and then I'll do it because the shit, I ain't gonna lie to you. The negativity is distracting me and I can't allow myself to you know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I'm just, even though I know it's not gonna stop, but at least it will slow down, I can do my shit.
Right. You want Tizzle? Conversating with Tizzle?
Oh, that too, Nikki. Nikki said chopping it up or chit chat with Tay. I didn't think about that one.
You know what? Let me. Okay, chopping. I'm writing this stuff down, y'all.
Please write it
Chopping,
down, Auntie. She
chopping
said
it up, chopping it
chopping
up.
it up
That's a
with
good one.
Tizzle
That's a good
or
one.
chit chat with Tay.
Chit chat with Tay.
That's
Chit.
definitely a good one. And see, this is what I love. This is what I like. I love when y'all put your input with me and it helps me, you know what I'm saying? Get to where I need to get to. Each one teach one. We gotta be one. We have to be one. We gotta stand for something. Everybody always saying they stand for this, they stand for that. Fuck all that other shit y'all motherfuckers say y'all stand for. What about standing for one?
So,
Standing for all, standing for each other. And that's
so
what we need
before
to
I
be
put
doing.
it together, I'm gonna let you hear the song. When I create it,
Mm,
I'm gonna let you hear because I'm only gonna do 32 seconds first, and then I'm
I
gonna
got
let you
you.
hear that, and then what kind of vibe you want. What kind of vibe you
Like,
want?
um, I'ma send it to you.
The kind of vibe you want? Like, okay. Oh, it's a
That
secret?
sounded crazy, right, RT? How the fuck you
Yes.
tell somebody I would see you the vibe I want?
Now you
Nah,
right.
I mean like
So,
as far as the the beat or whatever the case may
right.
be.
Do you want
But I
like a
forgot.
R&B? See, you
Yes,
want an R&B vibe,
yes,
like a
definitely.
sexy, sensual.
There you go. Yes,
All right, I got you. I
yes.
might do more than one. Depends
I
on.
want, I want, I want something catchy.
Oh, you gonna get some catchy. Just like you're real and beautiful. Just like um, what that song I did for you and Jayla.
Yeah, that was definitely fire. Spilling the beans.
Yeah, spilling the beans with Tizzle Tay and Jayla. I like that too. So
Yes, that was definitely fire. That was
I'm on.
definitely fire. But sis
So
is not with the YouTube shit. She's tired of it. She's like,
yeah, I know.
and I get it because it will overwhelm you. It will drain you. That shit is just have you feeling like, ready to spaz out on every fucking body.
So this, since you don't know exactly which name you gonna pick, this is what I'm gonna do for you. Okay, I'm gonna do
Hmm.
one with conversation with Tizzle. I like chopping it up. I like that.
I was saying that I like chopping it up,
I like
or like
chopping
she
it up.
said, chit chat with Tay. But I definitely like chopping it up. I like
You know
that one.
what? You know what? I might combine it. You can come chop it up with Tizzle or chit chat. I got you. I'll figure it out. Don't even worry about it. I got you.
And you
I'll figure it
always
out.
do, my
I
lovely.
might I might do yeah, I know I'm gonna do one of each first, like for 32 seconds of each, and then whichever one you pick, that's the one I'll focus on the most, and then later I'll complete the rest of it.
That'd be great. I had to get up and move because all this little midget ass was just
Because if
snoring
you
all
want
in my shit.
uh Tizzle talk, I like that shit too.
What you know
Tizzle
about that? That was my first name when I first hit
talk.
YouTube. It was Tizzle Talks.
Yeah, my lender put it in the chat.
For real?
Yeah.
Oh wow, she must have seen that because my very first time coming out on YouTube, that was my name, Tizzle Talk. Tizzle Talks. I swear to God.
So it could be Tizzle talk while chopping it up, and we can chit chat. I'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. Don't be surprised if all of that is in there.
Nigga said, fuck it, y'all go get the whole full package. I know that's right, Auntie.
But I'll
You always
figure it
got me.
out. You can send me some pictures if you want to, or I can create. Cause
I'm
I
gonna
done
have to
got
take
that.
new pictures because I don't. I'm not. I don't. I don't.
All right,
I'm
well
not a
then
picture.
I'll
I
just
hate
create.
pictures.
Okay, that's no problem. Then I'll just create like I did the art for Real and Beautiful.
Hmm.
I'll just do the same thing. I'll just create you some art. Cause see, I done got better now. I can make you posters. I can make you merchandise, all that.
Yeah, I don't got a big following yet for merch.
No,
And
no,
then
no,
when
no,
I
no.
get a
I'm
good,
saying in the
no, I
video,
know, I
you
know,
might not
Auntie.
have no merch, but I can make it look like you got some. Happy hour with you know what? Y'all happy hour
With Tizzle.
with
Now that's
That-
fucking fire.
that's fire.
That's
Happy
fire.
hour with Tizzle. Okay.
That's
See,
fire. But you know why? Y'all know why I came up with conversations with Tizzle?
why?
Because like that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to converse with, the people, and let's talk about the real world. Let's talk about what's going on. Let's talk about it's so much shit. If I wasn't so tired right now and drowsy feeling, like I know y'all hear me. My words is just a slithering. I'm just tired as fuck. I would bring up so much shit to talk about right now, but I just don't have the energy.
No, you
It's
good.
so much shit
I
going.
got a rough draft. So you good.
It's so much shit.
Oh my God, Melinda. You know what? Live, laugh, love with Tizzly. I like that
Yo,
too.
y'all killing me right now, cause
Y'all is
now y'all done
killing
made
me.
me
Y'all is killing
like
me.
seriously. Like
Laugh
these shits is too good.
and love with Tizzle. You know, I'm writing all this down.
Please do. I'm gonna have to. I'm not next to no pen or paper. I'm gonna have to just go back to my chat and go look at things and see which one I want to pick because it's definitely. I'm trying to have it be as epic as possible. um, there's knowledge that a lot of people don't have, and there's knowledge that a lot of people need to know, and that's about society. So I'm preparing y'all. I just I gotta I had to talk to myself like I'm no longer letting, these people hold me back. Their negativity is not mine.
It could be draining.
It's very draining and it's
Right.
annoying. And it's like the same thing over and over and over again. Sigma, I ain't with it. Mm-mm. Nope, I ain't with it. But I love you guys. Thank you for the names. I will definitely pick one of them. Yeah, we'll see when Aunt Meg do the intro. Y'all gonna see which name I pick. Um,
Oh, I got you now. So you don't okay. Sipping tea with Tay. See, Nick, y'all keep going. Keep.
oh God, come on, y'all. Stop. Don't take what I'm saying like in a bad way. It's excited. It's very excited. I love it. I love the fact that you guys are interacting with us with something that I really want to do. Like I said, if y'all got IG, my Instagram is artist_wifey, ARTISS_wifey. Any more ideas, just send it to me. And listen, I definitely see you guys. And I appreciate you guys. These names is driving me up a loop. Like now I want some shit now. Like fuck conversations with this because sometimes you need your people to, support, hold
Right.
it down, help out. And I appreciate you guys, Nikki and Melinda. But
When I come back from physical therapy, I'm gonna start working on it. Building real talk with Tizzle. I like that too.
I like them all.
Yeah, I like it.
Definitely.
Don't be surprised if all of this ain't in the song. Building
I definitely will. But let me end this shit, Auntie. If I don't, y'all gonna hear me snoring on this motherfucker. That's how tired I am. I love you guys. I want you guys to continue to find peace. Know your worth. Know, you know that this shit here is nothing but demonic. And I'll be with you guys with content within the next week. Okay.
Oh,
So,
so you gonna do this by next week?
yeah, I'm
All
planning
right,
on it.
all right,
Next week is my goal. But yeah,
all right.
Auntie, you have a great night. Take your ass to bed. You got physical therapy tomorrow.
Well, I can't go to sleep now because I gotta go to physical therapy at 7.
Girl, let me tell you something. I used to be able to, maybe it's a mom instinct. I can go to bed at 5, 6. My kids get up at 7. And I'm just up. A lot of times I'm not. I'm lying. Because they be ready to wake, my kids be ready to wake me up. I'll just be like, leave your mother alone, let her sleep. I'd be like, that boy good. But anyway, I don't know what the fuck. That's how tired I am. I'm talking bullshit. Anyway, so, honestly, I swear I just went off, way off. I don't even know where I just went with it. But I love you all. I appreciate the names, the titles. Um, Definitely one will be picked. Me and Aunt Meg back gonna talk about which one. She's writing them all down. I almost just dozed off on y'all while I was talking. I don't know how the fuck I do that. I could talk. I could be talking and doze off. But yeah, I just went off a hole somewhere else. And before I do that shit again, I'ma just end the live. But
All
like I
right.
said, I appreciate everybody that pulled up. Yo, auntie, I'm fucking tired as fuck. I want to say I appreciate everybody that pulled up, even everybody that was in the chat, even the haters. I love you all. Love is love. Love is amazing. Love is happiness. I want y'all to always remember that. Auntie, I appreciate you. You know, I always appreciate you. And, we're gonna work on, the names and everything. I'm
Okay.
definitely gonna be back out here, but I am not entertaining the fuckery. I don't give a fuck who say my name. I don't give a fuck. I don't. I just want peace. And I only want people in my chat that want the same. And I only want people in my chat that's gonna entertain um, you know, my perspective on things and what I got planned. So if you fuck with me for real, stay tuned. And that's just that. Melinda baby, I appreciate you. Nikki baby, I appreciate you. Auntie, you already know what it is.
Right,
To
right.
everybody, I can't see, the whole chat no more. That's crazy how I just literally woke the fuck up. Like now I feel up. So now I feel like when I end the live, I'm just be up. I swear to God, because that little doze off I just did, yo, auntie, I literally was talking to y'all and dozed off and slipped out because I heard myself saying something that didn't make sense. Um, no, actually, it did make sense, right? I was talking about the kids waking me up in the morning for school. Yeah, it did make sense. See, look, I'm all slow right now. But yeah, love you all. Salute to
All right.
all of you guys. Have a great, great morning. First thing you want to do when you wake up is get you a fruit, eat your fruit. hmm Papaya at its best, or a dragon fruit. That's what it's called, right, Auntie? Dragon fruit
Yep, or pomegranate.
or pomegranate. There you go. You want to clean your digestive system. You want to fix yourself up before you put that nasty shit in your motherfucking body. Let's get it together. We're gonna talk about health as well. I started, my new journey. I stopped meat, but I cheated today. I ain't gonna lie, I did. It's okay to have a cheat day.
Right,
But yeah,
right. Oh, so you want to talk about like natural herbs and how to cleanse your body and
everything,
stuff? Good.
everything,
All right.
spirituality,
Mhm.
connected with self. Because a lot of people, auntie, is not connected with themselves, and this is why they're able to entertain fuckery. Because if you
So,
knew who you was as a person, if you knew We are goddesses. We are a split image of God. We are God within us. So, a lot of people don't know their spiritual side. And sometimes it's time for that to kick in, and you got to know, you know, if you want to understand what's going on in the real life, or I wouldn't even say the real life, the Matrix, whatever you want to call it. Allegedly, I'm gonna say the Matrix. But yes, I have deep, deep conversations coming, and I want to know, I want to see, how people think, if they're on the same level, how high their vibrations are, how low their vibrations are. Oh, we're gonna get
Uh,
down and dirty.
what movie reviews, Nikki? Movie reviews. Why that's familiar to me? Remember the movie reviews back in the days? That sounds so familiar. Can you elaborate a little bit? Because our Macbeth is 59 now, so Oh yeah, we did. That's right. Yeah, yeah. You want to do movie reviews?
Oh yeah, definitely. Remember, Auntie, don't remember I used to be like, Nikki baby, Macbeth, go
Oh
to
yeah, when we
Tubi and
did
tell me
do
about
that,
this.
y'all. You're right, Nikki. It's coming back now. See, that's why I gotta stop smoking that loud. But okay. But
You can hear
yeah,
me, Auntie?
huh?
Oh, I was just making sure you can hear me because I touched my headphone in the beat. But yeah,
Oh,
we're gonna be doing a lot of stuff, and I'm thinking about like on the weekends. It might be late. I don't know yet because, like I said, I'm always at work. Um, I might not be able to do game night on the weekends because I definitely work on the weekends. Like that's a definite. Those are my busiest restaurant days because my restaurant is those. That's when it's the busiest. That's when we have the functions. I'm gonna start going live for my restaurant too. We do a lot of shit. We got game night popping out, nigga. We be playing spades,
you know what?
everything bingo. I got karaoke night going. We got live band on Sundays. We got brunch. Yo, it's so much stuff we got going on at the restaurant, and I be so busy. I don't even think to go live. But that's something that's entertaining. I also want to do game night. I want to do comedy night because a lot of
Yeah,
people
because
got
you
hidden
did used to
talent.
do game night. Yeah, look, go back to that.
Yeah, I want to
Right.
bring that back. I also want to bring back, talent show Fridays. Like, it don't matter if you, whatever you could do, whatever is your talent, sing, rap,
Just call
dance,
just call it
comedy.
karaoke. That if you call it karaoke, then people would, because people with no talent do, or not that they don't have no talent, but
Yeah, but
they're
Auntie, karaoke is only like when you're singing. So my reason for calling it
no, they can
talent,
be rapping.
right? But listen.
Mhm.
Talent show night is you can bring up whatever your talent is, whether if it's
Okay.
singing, rapping, dancing,
Art.
comedy,
Okay.
art, right? Art,
Right.
anything that is your favorite talent, I want y'all to bring it up. Pull it on up. Bring it. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? We gotta make the fun of things. We gotta make the best of life, even if it's on the internet. um, I just want to be positive. I want to erase the negative and be positive. Keep
Well,
my
you have to.
vibrations high even when I'm on the internet. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So
You just focus on that. You got it. You got a plan. Just stick to the plan, and you got my support.
that's a fact, Melinda. Thank you, Auntie. You always um supporting me.
Yeah. Yeah. Anybody that's doing something positive, I'm going to support y'all. So it don't matter to me. It's people
That,
I have done
that's a
songs for.
fact.
I watch their channel maybe 3 times because that's what I do. I just go on the internet, go to different channels, and if I
What the
feel
fuck
your
is this
content is
water?
worth something, I'll make a song for
As
that
you
channel.
should. As you should.
I
That's what we
really came
need.
up here for what you're talking about. I really came up here to teach people about health, talk about mental health. That's
Yes,
why I got the second
yes,
channel. My second channel is called The Beauty in You, right?
yes,
That
yes.
channel is for only positive stuff.
And
So
I
that's
think
why I
you
don't
should.
really work
I think you
with
should.
that channel. But I'm gonna start working on
Yeah.
that channel because that's the channel I'm gonna use to go live.
I know, Nikki, baby, and I appreciate you, honey. Yeah, we need to start, start doing that because let me tell you something. At first, I was just, I went from being super, super, super slim to being like, I mean, like what I gained. Let me see. I went from being like 120. I was real slim. 120, 130. Right now, I'm like, I lost a few pounds because I started my journey. So right now, I'm like 180, but I'm solid. I'm not fat. I'm solid, and I don't like it. And I've been this way for years now. And after my last son, and he's 11, he just turned 11, and I still can't get with the program.
I
So
wish you was able to go to the gym.
I am able to go to the gym. I do the I got passes and everything. I just feel like, the only thing I'll go to the gym for now is like for the treadmill. But in my house, I do all the workouts.
You
I
need to
told
do
y'all,
the
well, I didn't tell y'all, but artists inspired me because I will always say I'm gonna work out, I'm gonna do this. So I started losing weight because, like I said, I stopped eating meat. I eat my fruits. I juice. I do all of that
as you should.
now, right? So let me tell y'all something. I will never lie. I'm not gonna keep it above. My next journey is to get rid of these cigarettes because I'm gonna tell you something, right? Ever since I started, I had stopped eating meat and I started juicing and just eating my fruits and like eating my veggies and shit.
Uh-huh.
And the time I was doing that, I was barely smoking cigarettes.
Okay.
And when I tell you, I felt totally different. Like smoking cigarettes, what I noticed, it keeps mucus just lingering around.
Because mucus is in your body anyway.
Yes, and the cigarettes don't make it no better. It keeps
And the
it there.
cigarette, when you smoke, it
Hmm.
flares up
Yeah,
uh,
so
the mucus.
um I when I got back to smoking, I started feeling different. Like the mucus was coming back
Mm-hmm.
and everything. I had one fucking cheat day and it turned me completely off. Like it made me nauseous. I started throwing up. And another key is fasting, but we're gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk about that next week. But
Yeah, fasting is good for you.
it is like now I won't eat after 7.
It helps to cleanse your body.
Yes, I won't eat after 7, and then my next time eating will be like uh I'll say like 2 in the afternoon, sometimes later, because you
Yeah,
want to
that's
get
why
people think because you burp you digested. No, bitch,
that's
you
what
is not fully
Ramadan is
digested.
about. So
So,
we can
I'm
talk
not.
about that because I be fasting. I got uh ways for you to cleanse out your liver and your kidneys and get the mucus out your chest.
Yes, Nikki baby, intermittent fasting. But see, the thing that I need, I'm trying to find a home remedy of a body detox, a full body detox.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
Well, go back to my page. It's up there.
I'm gonna go check it out. Like what I
Yeah,
do
it's up there.
now, but I
Cause I
but I
that's
do
what I
eat.
started. I started with showing people. I even got how to make ginger juice. Cause
I
ginger
can
is
do that.
huh?
I could do that. I know how to do the ginger shots and everything.
Uh-huh. So we'll just when you're ready, just let me know because I already got all the notes and stuff that I need for that. So I can help you with that.
I definitely will. I got you. I'm trying to get artist ass. Well, artist stopped. He stopped with the meat and shit with me. Um, the nigga is obsessed with working out. Like I think this nigga work out like at least 4 times a day. I be trying to,
Yeah,
tell him to chill, but at the end of the day, if your body can take it, rock out.
well,
Um,
and
so
you need
I
to
just
cut
trying to
back
do
on
the same
sodium
everything.
too.
Right.
Cause
Yo,
see, you're
Auntie,
older now. Oh Lord, where she go? She done knocked herself off her own show. Yeah, that's true, my Linda. That's true. Cause I'll be detoxing. You know, it keeps you healthy, stops you from becoming a diabetic, having high blood pressure. It's a lot that come with cleansing your body on a regular. You know, eat more green vegetables. I don't know where Tizu went, but yeah. So when she's ready, I got all the natural cleaning guides, how to stay hydrated. The best foods that you can eat to help clean your system out is watermelon.
you can hear me?
Yes, watermelon, celery, cucumber, blueberry.
Raspberries.
Yeah, herbal tea like lemon water. If you drink lemon water in the morning, you drink warm lemon water, right? And then when you eat, that's your morning.
I
That's in the
do
morning.
I do lemon water and cucumber water. I put the
Yes,
cucumbers and the lemons together with
yes.
mint,
And the
and
cucumber,
I got so many different types of cups.
yeah, like rosemary
I
helps
ain't do
makes
that
your
one.
hair grow. Rosemary make your hair grow. So you need high fiber, like plant heavy, like a lot of vegetables. Your fruits, your nuts, your vegetables, your herbal tea,
Right.
and walk 30 minutes. So if you walk to work, you got your 30 minutes in because you walk all day. So this is the things that you need to
Yeah, I'm on my
avoid.
feet. I'm on my feet all day, but I also do my 30-minute walks.
Yeah.
And I
So
got that from my doctor. I also do my 30-minute walks, even
mhm.
though I walk all day, but when I'm not at work, I do my 30-minute
Yeah,
walks.
yeah.
And if I don't feel like going outside, I'll go from my window to my daughter's room because that shit is so long.
Right. So you got your green tea helps with cholesterol.
Yes, I got my green tea. I got my
Your chia seed, olive oil, any kind of apple helps bring down
yeah, but
keep
you
you
want
up.
to make sure the apples you don't get them shiny ones because that mean they're
No,
wax.
no, you don't get the shiny apples. No, and you don't buy no fruit that don't have no
That have
seeds
no
in it.
seeds
If
at
it doesn't have
all.
no seeds, don't buy it.
At
We
all.
already know about garlic, turmeric. Turmeric helps cleanse your liver.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So
Cayenne pepper.
yeah, cayenne pepper. You need to drink two
It's
to three
cayenne
liters.
pepper. Why do I call it cayenne then?
No, it's cayenne. You need to drink 2 to 3 liters of water a day.
Yeah,
And
everybody think it's a gallon. Hell no. So
no, it's
there
not.
is a such thing
That's too much.
drinking
That's
too much water.
that's too much water.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's
Exactly.
entirely too much water. You only need 2 to 3 liters of water a day, every day. So yeah, we can yeah, and stay away from red meat, fried and processed food like McDonald's, them fast food restaurants, them microwavable dinners. Stay away from those. because when you get older, your metabolism slow down. So it's harder for you to 8 cups. Exactly. Ginger tea with lemon. And yep. Oh, yep. That's a fact. That's a fact. But if you eat a slice of watermelon, it's like drinking a cup of water. So it's a lot of ways. We gonna get it together, y'all. We gonna get it together. We gonna be some healthy people in a little while. Don't even worry about it. Because the older you get, like I said, the older you get, your metabolism starts slowing down. So it's harder for you to digest, especially red meat, like steaks and hamburgers. It's hard for you to digest that. It just sit there. Because you know how you see, you may see some people with, like their stomach is big. And most people think their stomach is big because that's fat. Yeah, some of it is fat. But for the most part, that's backed up bile. That's food that didn't properly digest in your body. So the waste is just sitting there. And that's why it's good to cleanse your body. So you can get rid of all that excess waste. Because that's what it is. Chisel done dropped again. So ain't she be back? But yeah, Nikki, I do remember the movie reviews. I think we should go back to that because that was like very exciting. I like stuff that stimulates your brain. Don't worry, I'm gonna start going live, Nikki. I just needed you already know. I just needed like what Tizzle was going through, how she done. I was done. I was just done. So, but I'm gonna start going live again because I see people really want to learn how to stay healthy. So I got Tizzle on that.
You hear
Um,
me?
uh-huh. And
My phone
and
died.
Tizzle, I got the Dr. Simi book.
I be
We
trying
can
to find
review
out where
that.
to purchase that at.
Huh?
I be trying to find out where to purchase those types of books.
Yeah, on Amazon.
And y'all also want to work on getting the parasites out of your body. You want to get
Yeah,
them
that's what
out.
I was just talking about. It's funny that you said that because I was talking about that.
Yeah, you
You
want
know
to get
how,
rid of the parasites
right? You got it.
because
Yeah.
those is what's giving you the cravings for the sugar and this and that.
Uh-huh.
You
Yep.
want to get right with yourself. You want to get
Right.
right with yourself. You want to feel healthy. You don't want to feel sluggish. You don't want to feel tired even when you done woke up from, a good amount of hours of sleep. Eyes feeling heavy, stomach feeling bloated. Anytime you eat, you go to sleep. No, that's not good.
No,
but
when
yeah,
you eat, first of all, that's why they make you sit up. Because when you eat, you're supposed to actually go for a walk.
yeah, I about to say walk it off. I don't
Yeah,
give
you're
a fuck
supposed to
if it's
walk
in
it
your
off.
house, if it's down the block, but walk that shit off. Do not lay down. Acid reflux is a motherfucker. Do not lay down.
Yeah, acid reflux will make you think you're having a heart attack.
Heart attack. Hell fucking yeah, that shit ain't no joke. I deal with that. Like, it's bad. Well, it ain't been bad now because I've been, I changed my diet, but that shit is bad. That shit is not a good feeling
Yeah,
at
and
all.
you also got to be careful on the people that buy cereal for their kids.
Right.
Read the ingredients.
Definitely read the ingredients.
I
Definitely.
don't
My kids,
recommend nobody for real to get their kids Lucky Charms,
and you know what's crazy?
Fruity Pebbles, or
Lucky Charms, Fruity Pebbles, all that shit. I used to get my kids until, like I said, I started looking into.
it has paint thinner in it.
Yeah, it has more than that in it. And then
Right,
and then I now when I shop for their stuff, they gotta get all. They be pissed off, but I don't be caring. They gotta get all healthy, like candies, everything. I be looking up into shit now, and I get everything healthy. Everything as healthy as I could. Not everything ain't 1%, 100% healthy, but I get to the. If I don't get the full, I get to the closest.
right,
Because if you gonna change your diet, why continue to allow your kids to eat shit you ain't gonna eat
right.
that you think is toxic for your body? Why let the kids do it? Because they kids? No, that shit adds up later on in life.
Later on in life, yeah. Cause you know those little marshmallow cereal that has the marshmallows in it. In order for them to keep that marshmallow hard where it doesn't go bad, they're using paint thinner for that.
Nikki baby, where do I get that from? Nexium.
Out the
Cause
pharmacy.
when
It's
I
like
tell you I tried Tums, I'm about to throw my whole box out and the motherfucker out the window. Cause bitch, that shit
she
don't work
said,
at all.
she said, thank her later. No more
Thank me
burns.
later, no more burning. You can eat whatever you want. Well, I'm tomorrow. I'm finna run and go get me some motherfucking Nexium. Cause this well, I haven't had it bad since I like I said changed my diet, but oh my god, I used to have it really, really, really bad,
So you
really
ate a
bad.
lot of that's so you ate. See, this
I
is
eat a lot of spicy foods. I love spicy foods.
me too. But do you gotta pay attention to the acid level.
Right, but I also used to eat and then I would lay down because I would be tired. I'll come
Right.
from work, I'll eat and I'll lay down. And that shit, you know, I didn't know what it was at first. I remember one day I called the ambulance. Quick, you hear me? I'm thinking about to have a heart attack or something. I wasted all that time just for motherfuckers to tell me it was acid reflux.
And that ain't
I'm like,
funny, but
what? I'm like, what? So you tell. So now you know when you know what certain things is. You just start looking into it and how to deal with things more. But nothing was working. Nothing I took was working. I used to be so aggravated. I hate acid reflux. But yeah, Auntie, it's 5 in the morning. I'm at the end of this live. I'll see you guys next week.
all right.
Um, as a matter of fact, I'ma wait until whenever Auntie finished the new intro for the show. We're gonna pick the name of the show. Tomorrow, later on, I mean today, later on today, Auntie, I'm gonna hit you up
All
so we
right.
can talk about the name. I might forget because you know I deal with so much, so you might have to hit me up and remind me.
All right.
But other than that, like I said, y'all, love is love, love is happiness. I love you all, even my haters, even the ones that don't like me. I love you all, and I wish everybody the best every single day. Every single day, I want you guys to wake up. Tell yourself today I am going to have a good day. You grab your fruit, you eat your fruit, and you rock the day out. Okay? Love y'all. Speak to y'all later. Later, Auntie. I'm gonna hit you up when I wake up.
All right.
Later, guys.
Good morning.